게임 스토리 크면 알려주세요. 옛날 CNN 뉴스 같은 삘이 나네.
You give us 3 minutes and we give you the world.
게임 스토리 어때?
Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over
진짜
3 years
뉴스잖아.
ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
뭔
Here's a
세계야?
statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must
완전
be cut out, and OCP holds
아포칼립스네?
the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
자막 크기 이게 최대예요.
I'm sorry.
아!
There seems to be a
도청 장치다.
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
아니 뭐야? 아니 뉴스 하는데 갑자기 찾아와가지고.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes
미국
out to
해야지.
the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent.
아니 회원님들 디트로이트가 실제로 좀 뭔가
Every convenience store, school,
좀 심한가요,
or
범죄율이?
library near you.
유명해. 여친 생기면 박곰님 34개월 구독 고맙습니다. 아 지금도 심지어? 현실 지구 지금도?
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
약인가 보다 약. 으아!
There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good
아 로보캅이
old-fashioned
이런
murder.
얘기였구나.
We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power.
난 그냥 로봇 이야기인 줄
So
알았는데.
let's talk.
전혀 몰랐네. 나 안 봤어. 로보캅. 어릴 때 그냥 지나가는 걸로 아빠가 보던 걸로 뒤에서 그냥 뭔가 로봇이 있네 이 정도? 형태만 알지. 아 그럼 로보캅 인간인가 보네? 윙치킨 윙치킨
Good to see you, Murphy.
자막은 이게 최대 크기래요. 걷는 소리 나는 거 봐. 걷는 소리 봐. 신기해. 아, 나 사이보그구나.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
예.
You should know by now when it comes. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm
흔들리는
gonna
거
give
봐.
you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you come.
와, 망해버림 아예. 디트로이트가. 이거 마우스감도 좀 높아가지고 제가 좀 낮출게요. 30으로 돼 있었나? 30, 20, 한 5 정도로 하면 될 것 같은데. 이 정도 정도. 채널 라인. 총 게임이라 가지고 마우스가 좀 더 좋을 것 같아서.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation. Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic!
내 안수라가 말하는 줄 알았네.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
헐!
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the
뭐야?
reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
아니 협상도 안 하고 그냥 인지를.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
근데 사이보그면 얼굴만 사람인 거야 지금? 뇌만? 얼굴이 로봇의 어떡하지? 아 머리 정도 뇌만? 뇌랑 심장? 폐? 가죽이구나 이거도.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
버려!
Just look who it is.
튜토리얼도 없나? 총버려! 시끄러 이거. 왜 이렇게 시끄럽냐 이거. 아니 오디오 요거 효과음만 좀 줄여드릴게요. 음의 효과 한 50으로 줄여도 될 것 같은데. 근데 이 에임 맞추기가 빡센데. SMG 윙 치킨. 패드가 오히려 낫겠다. 에임 맞추기. 패드는 자동 조준이 좀 있을라나? 좋은데 이제 적응되니까 괜찮네. 윙 치킨 윙 헌트 프로그램. 진짜 로봇 된 것 같아. 이게 조금만 올려드릴게. 이게 전체적으로 소리가 밸런스가 조절이 안 돼서 내가 조절해야 될 듯. 윙. 됐다. 이 정도는 돼야 돼. 좋은데. 윙. 일단은 그게 있긴 있네. P가 있긴 있네. H는 뭐지? P는 뭐야? 굿. 이거 특징. 은폐 연배가 필요가 없어요. 로봇이랑 어느 정도는 하긴 해야 되는데. 나 총알 정도 먹자. 그냥 내가 쎄. 이게 훨씬 낫네. 68발이라. 그리고 이거는 그 제한이 있네.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
어쩌다가
We need
이렇게
to
된
get these
걸까
elevators
로보캅.
back online. The service box is in the basement.
몸무게 봐.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
생각해보면 이게 원조 아이언맨이네?
After you.
정말 말 그대로 아이언맨? 아이언맨은 인간이 슈트를 입은 건데 얘는 그냥
The
아이언맨이잖아.
elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
내려가는 거지. We take all.
That graffiti is fresh.
힌트 프로그램. H를 눌러 치유하세요. 야, 뭘 누르래? 5% 나가는데. 일로 와. 샌드비스 뭐야? 야, 타격감 장난 아니다 이거.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
샌드비스 뭐야 이거?
Keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
좋은데 이거 수리 키트 없나 너? 여기 잘 쏜다. 좋은데. 아니 의외로 타격감이 있네 이게. War MF. 나와마. 나와마. 어딜 인간이 개겨 임마. 로봇인데 여기는. 미조 앞에. SMG 개쎄네. 여기 계세요. 힌트 프로그램. 없음을 눌러 로보캅 비전을 사용해 개인을 조사하세요. 이분은 뉴크 과다복. 여기서 뉴크가 이제 그거잖아. 마약이잖아. 압수. 범죄 증거. 그러니까 이게 지금 우리가 보는 이 화면이 있잖아. 로봇 그냥 화면인 거야. 그러니까 우리야. 그냥 이게 처리되는 그 프로세싱까지 다 나오네. 충전 이런 식으로. 우리 로봇이야 지금. 영화에도 이렇게 나와요? 주먹을 눌러 펀치 공격을 가할 수 있습니다. 근접 때문에. 와우. 와우. 아니, 야 이거 돌아왔다 이거. 아니 게임이 잘 만들었는데?
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
그러니까 병맛인데 잘 만들었다. 타격감이 쫙쫙 빠져나. 쫙쫙 돌아다가 지금. 오늘만큼 T가 되겠어. 저 원래 T랑 F랑 반반 섞여 있는데 완전 로봇의 마음으로 게임할게요. 감정 하나도 안 갖고. 풀인가 보네. 나와! 내 힘은 인간임. 에임은 F야. 일로 와. 왜 일로 와라. 이거 놓칠 수 있는 중간에? 쭉 빼기. 쭉 빼기. 돌격소총. 이거야. 이거거든. 용거 같이야? 뭐야 이거? 일단 전화 받고요. 로보캅 비전을 사용하면 사람을 조사해 단서를 찾을 수 있고, 조사 가능한 사물은 물음표가 되고, 기호를 찾은 다음 오른쪽 마우스 버튼을 누르세요. 이렇게 합선 감지.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
키리님 47개월 구독 고맙습니다. 감사합니다.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
총소리 괜찮아요, 여러분들? 소리 크기? 좀 더 줄여드릴까요? 딱 이 정도 타격감이 좋지 않아?
It's on the 30th floor.
성우 배역은 그대로 쓴 건지 모르겠네. 헤이 해치컷이 유행이야 여기.
Our friends in blue finally decided to join our
하늘도야지님
glamorous
54개월
show.
구독 고맙습니다.
I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
근데 얘네 보니까 목숨이 아깝진 않은 것 같아.
What a
뭐야?
freaking psycho. We need
나
to be
옛날에 저
quick
모습이었나
before they
봐.
kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something,
나 옛날에 저 모습이었구나.
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis.
그러니까 나는 내 얼굴 저렇게 보이는 거지.
didn't you? Right. Just keep in
회상하면서.
mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
나 옛날 이야기로 나오나?
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is
아니.
which.
You're gonna take that back.
은폐 필요가 없어. 은폐 필요가 없어.
Watch out, he's coming.
은폐 필요가 없어. 안 해도 돼. 81발?
Come get some. I got one.
일로 와. 저 컴퓨터 던질 수 있나?
Another one.
이거 약간 잡기. 일로 와. 모니터 맛 좀 봐. 모니터 맛 좀 봐, 얘들아. 어? 43%? 야, 아까우니까 이따 치료하자. 뭘 이 자식. 이 자식이. 로봇 앞에서, 어? 일로 이 자식. 이 자식. 로봇한테 싸우고 있어. 로봇 앞에. 기다려봐, 치료해줄게. 아, 개사기네 이거. 아, 이거 개사기네. 아니, 그냥 치료가 되네 로봇이. 나 아까 뚝배기. 뚝배기.
What a mess.
저 힐 모르겠어. 어떻게 하는 건지. 나노 로봇 아닐까? 아니 원래 총 게임이 타격감이 중요한데 타격감이 되게 찰지. 아까 여기 뭐 떨어진 거 있지 않았나? 오, 저거 하나 충분하다. 한 75% 정도 채워지는 것 같아요. 주위 돌아다니는. 이건 뭐야? 조사할 수 있는 거? 듀크 아니야? 강력한 항우울제. 우울증 걸렸을 때 먹는 그런 약인가 보다. 와, 야 쪼개진 거 봐. 미친. 폴아웃
Almost
같은.
there.
We cannot let him pass. It's your fault they'll die.
인지를 붙잡은 범죄자와 대면할 땐 불과 몇 초 이내에 위협을 제거하고 무고한 시민을 보호해야 합니다. 탁월한 반사신경으로 이것을. 헉. 내가 이거 못하면. 에이미.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3
근데
hostages.
관절이
One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen.
기동력 있는 로봇은 아니야. 나 그냥 진짜 몸빵으로 몸으로 하는 타입임. 몸 하나 믿고 그냥 맞고 싸우는 거야. 이거 봐, 이 회복 충전 있는 거 봐. 탱커야, 탱커. 로봇 자체가 우리가 생각하는 막 그런 건 아니야. 단단하고 묵직하고. 불은 라이트는 안 먹히나 여기? 아, 영화에도 탱킹, 영화에서도 맞으면서 싸우나요? 예? 아, 맞으면서 싸워? 나와. 이거 뭔데 이거? 씨. 아, 왜 저기 좀. 수류탄. 나와. 충전하고 가자. 비리비리비리비리비리비리. 비리 빼라. 무기 한번 바꿔야 될 것 같은데? 98 좋고. 엘리베이터 2% 하고 가. 로봇인데 로봇은 항상 이득 중이야. 오케이 됐어. 2% 참을 수 없어 이거. 좋다. 우와. 안기도 없네. 뚝배. 이거 안기가 없어. 아니 왜 저렇게 터져? 굿. 나가. 충전하고. 윙. 나 점점 멍청해지는 것 같아. 이런 총 게임 처음 해봐. 윙. 은폐 안 해도 되니까 좀 멍청해지네. 권총 어떻게 쓰지? 이것도 권총이구나. 1번 권총도 한번 써볼게요. 하지만 이득을 보는 로봇이야. 100% 채우고. 보스전 같은 게 분명히 있을 텐데 없구만. 아니 어떤 놈이야? 이거 나 옛날에 앨런 머피가 우리 어머님 아니야? 내가 제임스 머피다. 나 머피라 그랬잖아 처음에. 이거 우리 옛날 집이네. 증기압력 훈련님 고맙습니다 인형으로. 엄마가 아니라 아내구나. 노듀크. 이 옛날에 우리 방인가봐. 아내랑 아들이네. 남편 성 따라가니까. 안돼! 안돼. 뒤에 살았다. 아씨. 살았어. 살긴 살았다. 저 앞에 있는 놈부터 줄걸. 아니 근데 얘네는 뭐 인질에 대한 협상을 안 하네. 그냥 가차없이 없애버리네. 이거 봐 그냥 쏴버리잖아. 안으로 보이.
Wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or
차돌캅이래.
I swear to nuke!
왜 차돌을 만드는 거임?
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
와.
You okay there, Murphy?
루이스가 마지막에 해주네. 근데 쟤도 바보다. 뒤에 찍고 있는 거 봐. 그리고 스타리머다 스타리머. 인지를 협상하면서 저렇게 죽으려고.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
어?
I am sorry.
왜요?
Can you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am,
구해줬는데.
please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
섭섭해 이렇게 하면. 와 옛날 감성이. 로고 보소. 올드하다 올드해. 이게 튜토 끝인가 봐. Whoa.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
개소리 집어쳐.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
뭐죠?
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question.
Ah!
Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
억가야!
Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop.
와
We asked
미친 사회구나.
Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
아까
We
레카였나
would never
봐.
put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point.
아니 근데 나 같아도 여러분들 로봇이 이렇게 총 들고 여러분들한테 오잖아요.
Isolated incident.
조금 무서울 것 같아. 로봇인데 사이보그가 이런 식으로 온다 총 들고 좀 무서울 것 같은데 많이.
Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
실제로 여러분들 이런 거 나오면 찬성? 사이보그 로봇 경찰? 총 갖고 무서울 것 같은데? 버그 나면 어째?
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath.
반대로 해킹 당해가지고.
Spend a dime on our equipment.
만능 열쇠 로봇. 여기도 튀던 것 같은데? 찬성한 다음에 주식 저점일 때 주는다고? 똑똑한데.
Okay, let's get on with it.
똑똑한데.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
전동님 26개월 구독 고맙습니다.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
나 이거 궁금했어. 실제로 벗기면
So
어떻게
here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
응? 눈이 있는데요?
Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
꺼주가 아닌데?
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip.
헐.
We'll do a real-time check of your systems so we can
감시
get to the
카메라
bottom of
달아놓네?
what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded.
이거 엄마가 아들한테 하는 거잖아. 애 게임 못하게. 핸드폰에. 용원아, 너 게임했지? 엄마가 너 핸드폰에 모니터링 하지 마라. 이거 마마일 텐데 이거. 로보캅 평가. 이거 뭐 퀘스트 사무실인 범죄. 이거 버그가 아니라 이건 제가 F라. 제 이미 F라. 새로운 레벨에 도달할 때마다 스킬을 개발하는데 사용할 수 있는 스킬 포인트를 얻습니다. 오, 모임. 전투, 방어구. 전투 같은 경우에는 짧은 시간 동안 근처 적들 기절, 재장전, 펀치를 성공하면 모든 무기 재장전, 적을 죽이는 즉시 더 강력한 충격파. 맘에 드는데? 이거는 방어 안 찍어도 되고, 이거는 안 찍어도 되고. 돌진. 돌진 하나 필요해. 초점, 반사신경의 주변 슬로우 모션. 이것도 좋아. 특정한 위치로 총알을 튕기기에 적들 방어책 뒤쪽으로. 이것도 좋은데? 나중에 앞쪽을 공격 못하는 거 나오나 본데? 추리, 심리, 공익 포인트 2배 증가. 이거 먼저 찍고 가야 되는 거 같은데? 공익 포인트가 2포인트 아니야? 지금 우리가 얻을 수 있는? 로보캅 공익이었냐? 오케이, 저장해.
Well, I can already see some
이
unwanted
스킬 포인트 사용
activity
가능?
in the hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However,
나쁘지
like
않아.
with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a
Blanche.
police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be
그런 거
willing to
보소.
have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
나 진짜
I
왜
agree.
이러나?
If it was
내는
up to me,
아니네?
I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
딱 이 정도?
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
나 머피 왜 이렇게 됐는지 옛날 이야기도 봤으면
Robo,
좋겠어.
Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
근데 미국에서 이 로보캅이 단 한 대밖에 없는 거 아닌가? 그지? 그러니까 정부에서 이거를 되게 큰맘 먹고 허락해 준 걸 거란 말이지. 더 애초에 로보캅이 여분이 없으면은 이거는 관리 대상이 어마어마할 텐데 이게 지금 정부가 허가해 준 거 아니에요? 잠깐만, 나 돌진 하나 찍어야 돼서. 돌진. 아까 스킬 포인트 2개 얻었다는데 그거는 어디 쓸 수 있는 거야? 요거를 하나 얻었다는 건가? 그러면 여기 이걸 그냥 할 수 있나? 여기는 기업이 짱이라고. 그 여기 스킬 포인트가 하나 얻었다는 게 왜 안 보이냐? 만능 열쇠 로봇. 라미레스 경관이 걸린 자물쇠를 따도록 도우라. 이거부터 하자. 밑에 거 2개 다 찍어서 그럼.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
이거 나중에 뭔가 필요할 것 같아서 만능 열쇠 로봇도
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
약간 폴아웃 하는 거 같네.
Job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
간단하지. 이렇게.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
엥?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
뭐야 이거?
Yeah, you guys very funny.
아니 스모크탄이야 뭐야? 그 연막탄인 것 같은데? 누가 장난쳐놨네.
Murphy,
아직도 줄 서고
please
있네.
help me out here.
아 또 누구야? 체스맨 경관? 왜? 웬일이야?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
이건 니네가 해.
Serve the public trust.
아 공익을 위해 봉사한 아 공익이구나
Take the spot on
진짜.
the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
아 진짜 공익이야. 카운터 여기에 그래서 내가 여기서 처리해 주는 거야.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem.
뭔데요?
My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
이걸 뭐
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so
아니,
sometimes
무슨
I
민원이야,
have to
이게?
yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
공공 질서를 해치셨습니다. 위반 딱지를 발부한다. 아니요, 경고한다. 아니 이거에 따라 나의 성향이 저기 정해지나 봐. 딱지 일로 와.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the
법을
price
준수했습니다.
for his dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
Next.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for
뭐야, 이
that
새끼.
information. And I want
현상 수배 제보하면 보상했다고 달라고. 내놔봐
Are you
내용을.
blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
골 때리네 이 새끼. 자 감금해야겠습니다.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
천재는 아니요 그렇지 않습니다. No.
You cops don't appreciate us.
No.
Take him away.
자 다음.
Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
아드님 나이 어떻게 됩니까?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
가출했나
How
봐.
long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
이틀?
We do not consider an adult missing within
아 그래? 72시간이면 실종으로 간주하지 않아?
Please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
진짜 군대 갔나? 자세히 알려주세요.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check.
조지 엘킨스. 피방 갔겠지. 아!
Was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
중성. 여기 회원님들 법대로 합시다. 디트로이트. 이거 안 되겠어요, 그죠? 아까도 단호하게 노라 그러잖아. 그냥 법대로 하자. 새 스킬 포인트. 아, 그래서 여기 1포인트 여기 이렇게 있다고. 그러면은 저는 반사신경 이거 괜찮을 것 같아. 짧은 시간 동안. 아니면은 돌격도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아. 그리고 추리도 해가지고 뭐 요런 탐색, 금고 비밀번호 조합해독 이런 것도 일단 나쁘지 않을 것 같고. 왜냐면 총은 우리 이미 좋아서 추리도 한번 아이템을 좀 얻어야 되니까요.
There is no way.
뭐 이게 퀘스트가 많냐?
Would you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
야, 지나갈 때마다 다 도와달래.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you.
오케이.
I'm gonna be sick.
뭐 가는 길이니까 뭐. 가는 길이는 상관없는데. 에, 도와지 마라, 도와지 마라. 이 철덩이라 냄새도 안 빠진다 이거. 어디에 내려주면 되는 거야?
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
오케이.
Finally home.
때릴 수 있나?
Sleep tight.
주먹 버튼이 안 되네. 재워줄라 그랬는데. 단 거.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
아, 아니야, 나 보정 안 필요해. 나 잘해.
OCP calls a passing grade.
아, 무슨 소리야, 보정이라니. 어? 해줄게. 나 로봇인데 무슨 보정이 필요해? 어때? 보정 필요한가? 어?
Unless you want to try to break the record.
어때? 좋고. 오라 그래. 오라 그래. 오라 그래. 오라 그래. 다음. 안돼. 빡센데 재장전 타이밍이 안돼.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
250 351점. 좋았어. 250점 이상만 저거 얻을 수 있나 봐. 가자. 아, 여기 써지네. 그리고 내 로보캅 350. 아, 쓰지 마. 내가 최고네. 아, 쓰지 말지. 왜 써주는 거야? 고로시하네. 저기는 뭐지? 이런 데 들어가면 괜히 또 걸리는 거 아니야? 하지 말죠. 뭐 시킬 것 같으니까.
So, what's on today's?
좋았습니다.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in
가까이 갈수록
and that has made
크게 들리는
every
구조인가
gang
봐요.
in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him
이거 봐,
before
맞지?
things get out of
가까이 갈수록
control.
크게 들려.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity
어필해
area for
주세요.
punks.
로보 아니에요.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
브릭스.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
우연찮게 내가 지금 입은 옷이 약간 경찰복
Go ahead,
같아.
partner.
오늘 이
I
게임
need
할 줄
direct
몰랐는데.
support, and there's something else I need to do first.
예. 관할 경찰서 떠나기. 떠나는 거 이거 맵 볼 수 없나? 아, 맵 있네. 내려간 다음에 저쪽으로 가야 되나? 나가보자. 오호.
Officer's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
오케이. 그러네. 가까이 갈수록 이게 크게 들리네. 예스. 내가 운전도 하나? 로봇은 운전을 어떻게 로봇 면허가 따로 있어야 되나? 그런 거 없겠지? 아, 난 못 시킬 것 같긴 해. 자율주행 취급하려나?
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
진짜 폴아웃 같다. 수트를 찾아서 스킬 보면은 여기 추리 쪽에 이제 경험치 포인트 30으로 요거부터 찍어야 되나? 아니 너무 멀지 않았어요 회원님들? 너무 먼데? 그동안 우리 당하면 어떡하지? 저게 이득이긴 해. 극한의 이득 보려면 찍다가 게임 끝날 것 같은데? 경찰관으로서 공공장소 음주 난폭한 행동 교통법규 위반에 대해 딱지를 발부할 수 있습니다. 아 이거 미니게임이 있구나. 이거 여기 옆에 하면 이거 옛날에 비트캅 할 때 소화전압 주정차 발부해!
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
세금 내.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list.
아, 가지를 못하겠네. 어?
For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000 registered to Melissa Kuzak.
아, 진짜 경찰 업무하는 것 같네. 가지를 못하겠어. 아, 나 할 일이 있는데. 아, 지금 더 중요한 걸 수사하는데 자동차부터. 어? 여기 자동차가 도난당해서 그런데요.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
쫄?
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some
나 같아도 쫄만한 게 로보캅이 온 거잖아. 1인 군대가 온 거야. 뭐 큰일 났나 싶겠지.
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
뭔가 숨기고 있고. 심리 2. 나 심리 2지. 정보 은폐 감지.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win.
Scott?
So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
좋은데.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
보겠어. 삐리삐리 빠라뽀. 자동차 절도 도구.
Is he your man?
이 새끼네.
For the time being.
스캇 어디 있어?
Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
스캇에 말해보시오.
Tell me why you think
스캇 평소에 착한 애입니까?
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make
나쁜 애는 아닌가 본데?
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
스캇은 왜 용의자를 근데 보호합니까?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get slaughtered by this city.
어린이다 벤. 역시 벤이야. 이름 자체가 멋있잖아. 벤 치고 나쁜 사람 못 봤어.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid and he deserves another chance.
Okay.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
뭐 제가 판단할 일은 아니고요. 스캇 어디 있을까? 이거는 이제 길은 제가 알아서 찾아야 돼서 돌아가야 되네. 로보캅 아래 아톰처럼 로켓 슈즈 안 만들어주나? 그런 거 하나 기능 부착됐으면 좋겠다. 위로 날아다니면서 잡으러 다닐 텐데 예산이 없나 보네. 그리고 이후 로봇 자체가 그렇게 우리가 아는 평소에 로봇 발전된 세상이 아닌 것 같아. 배경 자체가 약간 1900년대 같죠? 심상치 않다. 총 없나? 아, 복학생님 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 방제 정말 열받네. 윙치키 윙치키 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 윙치키 열어.
Oh God.
아,
I messed up good.
스캇! 자식아.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
네 도난 도구가
I have found
있어.
evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
자백하는 게 가장 좋을 거야.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben.
Oh
God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
걱정 마.
If
나
they are
로봇이잖아.
criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
구원해줄게.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit! It's the metal pick! Blast!
불러와.
Bastard, shot it!
친구 있냐 어디?
RoboCop is here!
친구 있어? 어? 친구 있냐고 구원해줘.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
뭔데 이거?
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
좋지? 누구 책임이니 이거?
Who did you mean by?
그 사람이 누구야?
It's Rex from the local gang. I only did petty
갱단
jobs for him
렉스.
mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he
미친놈이네.
slashed me with his knife.
근데 방금 내가 건달 6명 그냥 죽여버렸잖아. 그냥 그래도 되나? 지금 그런 세계관인가 봐. 그러니까 원래는 이제 그냥 뭔가 전기총 쏴가지고 기절시킨 다음에 끌고 가는 건데 진짜 구원해주는 거네? 직결 처분이네 그냥.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
맞아.
Any criminal matters should be
경찰에
reported to the
갔어야지. 어?
police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative.
아, 내가 1인 군대인데 뭘. 나 혼자 충분해. 응? 충분하다 삐리빠라뽀. 아까 그 저기 애들 잡다가 뭐 하나 얻은 거 하나 있는데. 이거 뭐 아이템 있더만. 기다려봐. 시체는 다 치웠나? 시체는 다 치웠네. 곳에 없어졌네 다. 일단 내가 온 것만으로도 상황은 끝났어. 나가자. 아 있긴 아 여기구나. 이렇게 해서 나왔구나. 이게 뭐야? SMG. 어이 꼬마, 보스는 그 SUX에 네가 앉은 마음에 들지 않아 하셨다. 하지만 보스는 이성적인 분이시니 네 놈이 밤이 되기 전까지 얼굴을 비치게면 일수시계 같은 손가락 온전하게 말을 겁나게 했구만. SMG 들어야지. 찹샵 가깝네? 가까워. 지금 보니까 여기 이 거리를 디트로이트 거리를 밤에 돌아다닌다는 것 자체가 미친 짓이다. 그라비티 그리고 있고 이거 뭐.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
어이.
Screw you, man.
없음을 하고 개인 또는 사물을 조사하세요. 오, 뭐야 이거? 오, 개 무서워 이거. 개 무서워. 설마 거짓말이지?
So what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
벌금을 부과합니다.
You are being fined $100 for the
$100예요.
violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
법대로 할 거예요 저희는.
Failing to pay may result in
그럼
serious
어머니 아버님께
consequences for your
부과하겠습니다.
guardians.
네 엄마 아빠 돈입니다. 그래피티 아티스트와 적대 관계가 되었습니다.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
아니 나 법대로 했는데 쟤네랑 적대 관계. 이런 게 도난당한 아니 뭐 어쩔 건데 적대 관계라면 니들이 뭐 어쩔 수 있는데 구원 한번 당해볼래요? 확인할 거야 이거 그려졌나. 일로와 여기가 도난당한 위치다. 아 나중에 내 머리통에 낙서하는 거 아니야? 그 루시오 개구리 스킨처럼 저 초록색 갖다가 개구리 그려놓고 밑 막 똥 그려놓고 막 좀 무섭네. 쉽지 않은데. 여기 있다. 이거잖아. 조사구역 힌트 프로그램. 우리 다 조사하고 있는데. 아 이거 발자국이 벽으로 이어진 비밀 입구가 있을 가능성 존재. 손 어디 있지 비밀 입구? 여기도 뭐 있다. 펀치 하려고 그러는데 펀치가 안 나가네. 나도 펀치인 줄 알았는데. 아마 뭘 누르는 그런 장치가 있나봐. 그걸 여기서 찾아야 되나봐. 여기 또 있다. 이건 것 같은데? 와 이렇게 돼 있구나. 와 일단 위 좋은데 어딨어? 바꿔봐. 아 바로 싸워버리네 깽이랑. 구원하러 왔습니다. 구원하러 왔습니다. 구원. 미. 어디 계시나요? 어디 가세요? 어디 가세요? 어디 가세요? 가까이 다가갈 수가 없네. 자, 구원하러 아씨, 죽을 뻔했다. 구원 당할 뻔했다. 아니, 잡고 던질라 그랬는데. 뭐하냐 나와라. 회복 좀 하자. 활력 레벨 2레벨. 아, 저거 나중에 2레벨 찍어야 저거 갖다 회복할 수 있나 보다. 금고 봤어요. 근데 저거 지금 열 수 있나 한번 보려고. 총이 박혀있네. 엔지니어링 6레벨. 내가 올 레벨이 아닌가봐 여기. 6레벨 너무 높은데? 2회차 같은 게 있나봐요. 부시면 된다고? 좋은 생각인데? 천재냐 너? 안 되는데? 천재냐? 이게 그거다 회원님들. 전투 상황이 아니면 나는 폭력을 쓸 수 없는 거야. 그게 공익 로봇이야. 그러니까 정당 방위는 돼. 상대방이 뭘 들었을 때. 근데 그 이외의 상황에서는 법을 준수해야 돼서 펀치도 안 나가고 공익합인 거야. 총엔 총으로 그건 되는데.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
우리 거야 이제.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand
우리
right
거야.
now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
근데 얘 사정을 다 들었는데 체포해버린 T의 감성보다는 잘못한 사람 체포하는데 사정 다 들은 이상은
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in
벤저
the
씨 때문에
ignition.
안 돼.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
왜냐면 벤저 씨 위험이잖아. 베나 씨 개착한데. 그 제가 사이보그인데 인간의 감정은 남아 있나요? 근데 머피라고 막 부르잖아. 인간의 감정은 남아 있는 상태야. 실제 영화에서는. 그러니까 로봇은 아닌 거야? 뇌만 남아 있는 거야? 아, 그거 인간의 감정이 버그 취급당하는 거구나. 그래가지고 버그 있다고 막 여기서 고치려고 하고 오락가락 하니까 방금이 버그 걸렸었네 그러면. 삐리빠라뽀. 벤 아저씨 불쌍해. 들어가보세요. 평생 그리고 노 바꾸고.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
야!
Don't
개
you
못하면 나와.
cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
안 쪼네 로보캅 봐도.
Information can lead to bigger trouble.
구원당하고 싶어? 어?
Look, I'm a busy man.
평생 위기양을 맛보고 싶어? 다른 데도 구멍 나고 싶어 어디?
Why don't you join me there and we'll talk? Oh, on second thought, you can't do that because you don't have a warrant.
어쭈? 어쭈 영장을 노네? 아 로보캅인데 전자정보 그거 블루투스로 안 되나? 영장? 종이가 필요 없잖아. 로봇인데 이미. 어이.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
로보캅 비전을 사용하면 아 이거 여기 뭐 있나 본데 주변에 저런데 수트를 찾아서 비전맨 윙 치킨 14, 16 거북목 감지 사건과 무관함. 이거 바이탈리티까지 다 나오네? 개무섭네. 배출된 위내용물 사건과 무관함 토한 것까지 나오네. 당근 먹었다 쟤. 70%가 당근이래. 자네 꼬마야 게임 좀 하니? 수면 부족이라는 안구 충혈. 안 자고 하네. 자고 하자. 자고 좀 해. 안구 충혈된 거 봐. 딱히 좀 돌아다녀서 여기도 뭐 있다. 일로 와. 경첩 윤활제. 경첩 윤활제가 뭐야? 근데 사건과 무관하다는데? WD를 왜 주사기에 갖고 다녀요?
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one but two of you. From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
이 자식이. 듀크 일로 와. 약 먹었다.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes.
일로 와. 걸렸네.
All of the arcade staff will sell to you as long as you got cash.
이게 10대야?
Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
축신상인데 약간 델리알리 닮았는데? 양만 안 했어 축구 잘할 것 같은데. 따라와. 절로 가서 봐야 되나? 돌아가야 되는데. 어디 한번 보자. 어이.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
블루투스로 방금 발급했어.
You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
그래?
That will not be a problem.
그건 괜찮은데. 이거 뭐 열쇠 없어서 괜찮아. 열어줄게. 영장 갖고 왔거든. 영장 갖고 왔는데.
It's RoboCop.
Surrender your weapon.
무기 버려. 무기 버려. 무기 좀 버려. 아이씨, 못 지나가게 하네. 야마. 무기 버려봐. 버려봐. 무기 좀 제발 부탁이야. 야마. 무기 좀 버려봐. 뚝배. 무기 좀 버리라니까 진짜. 진작 좀 버리라니까. 그걸 안 버리고 있냐. 뭔데 잡게. 혹시 그 치료제 없냐? 살살 털리는 거 버려 좀. 못 잡네. 프리하게. 이거 뭐야? 약 갖고 와. 헤이 누구야? 여기 자리 좋다 야. 너희도 못 맞추고 나도 못 맞추고. 구매자에게 뉴크를 제멋대로 지은 가명으로 부르지 말라고 알리기 바란다. 더블치즈 N 이모님 핫소스 바디백. 헷갈리기만 하면 되고. 이거 좀 기억해둬야겠네. 더블치즈 N 이모님 핫소스 바디백 레드 머시기. 뉴크 이름을 저렇게 부르자 이거지. 나가. 오케이. 한번 치료하고 가야 될 것 같은데요? 저기도 뭐 있다. 뒤로 못 들어가나? 나 없구나 지금. 혹시 되나만 볼게요. 확인. 가보지 뭐. 근데 체력을 안 준다고? 컴퓨터. 체력 찾고 있는데 체력을 안 주네. 오잉?
Open the door or you will regret.
문 열어.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
전사에겐 숨는 일이란 없다.
You two are not
심리
real
이 찍어가지고
torchheads.
찍을 수 있다.
True torchheads are fearless fighters.
전사는
never
말이야.
afraid to face
너
the
모르지?
enemy.
숨는 일이
We
없어요.
are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think.
너무
once
겁쟁이
he
아니야?
learns about
어?
your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame!
오,
Hell
좋은데.
yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
좋은데. 문 열어봐.
Watch out! He's coming!
갔어.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
원모님 40개월구도 고맙습니다.
What's in it for me?
대답. 준수하게 만들겠소. 준수하게 만들겠소가 뭔 소리지? 아, 그냥 이게 강제로 뭔가 법을 준수하게 만들겠다 그런 건가? 구원을 미룰 수 있다? 아, 법을 준수하게. 자, 구원받게 해줄게.
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health
당신은
conditions!
구원받아야 합니다.
Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
효과 좋네. 주먹 한번 올렸는데. 뉴크. 뭐 많아. 충전. 드디어 충전할 수 있나봐. 좋고. 야, 이거 좀 따보자. 다 6레벨이네 회원님들. 꽤나 어렵겠는데요? 데스크 버튼 60이다. 저 안에 뭐가 있나 본데. 추리 2레벨? 추리 2레벨이 필요해? 젠장할. 엔지니어링 6레벨에 추리 2레벨에. 야, 그럼 전투방어구 이거 언제 찍는 거야? 로봇이 능지가 나쁘네. 애초에 저거부터 찍었어야 돼.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
거리를 일단 들어가자. 그러니까 2회차 할 때 뭐 다시 오라는 건가 봐. 저 사이드캐도 하고 왔는데도 경험치가 저기 안 오르는 거 보면은, 아니면 애초에 심리 2레벨을 찍고 시작하든지. 추리 2레벨. 개판이구만. 개판이야, 개판이야. 눈부셔. 나 처음에 병맛 게임인 줄 알았는데 그냥 게임을 잘 만들었다. 그 낭만이 있어. 진짜 로봇 된 것 같아. 유령의 집 아까 그 말한 데 가보죠. 가다가 또 연락 오는 거 아니야? 가다가 또 붙잡힐 것 같은데. 근데 저거 완료했는데 왜 퀘스트 완료하면서 왜 안 올려주냐 경험치? 경험치 올리기가 생각보다 빡세네. 이게 그리고 놀랍게도 최대 속도예요. 돌진 하나 있어야 될 것 같아. 근데 돌진을 찍어도 돌진을 할 수가 없어. 왜? 나 공익이니까. 평소에 전투 기술을 찍을 수가 없어. 이게 로봇 속도. 아 로보캅 원래 애들이요? 여기구만. 열려야 될 것 같은데. 윙 치킨. 심상치 않아. 어이.
You need to be taught some
얘
manners.
좀 같이 밟히기 뭐야? 참 듣는 로봇 섭섭하다. 듣는 로봇. 저 뭐야? 저 뭐야? 죽겠는데? 오, 야야야야야야야. 오, 야야야 이거. 기관총을 쏘네? 응? 저거 죽일 수 있는 거야, 기관총? 와, 3%씩? 그러니까 맞긴 맞는데 맞는 소리가 들리거든. 됐다. 자가치유가 있긴 있네. 뭔가 이제 치유할 거 하나 필요해. 활력 하나 찍을걸. 8% 남았어? 20%? 자가치유 때문에 올라가긴 올라간다. 좋다. 개사기 로봇이야. 이거 갖고 갈까? 지금 장난은 못 칠 것 같아요. 그래서 마이크로 갈 거야. 왜냐면 돌격소총이 좋긴 한데 에임이 잘 안 보여가지고 장난 안 치고 에임 제대로 잡고 팍팍 처리해야 될 것 같아. 체력이 없어서. 체력을 안 주네. 저 던질 수 있을 것 같은데 터질 것 같아서 접근을 못하겠다. 다시 20%만 유지하자. 체력. 오 좋아요. 피해. 피하라고. 근데 왜 앞으로 안 가냐 이거? 피해. 너흰 다 죽었다 이제. 기관총 저거 못 뜨는 거 아니야? 꽂혀 있어가지고. 분해? 분해. 분해가 돼버리네 이게. 우와 묵직하다. 아니 어디서 튀어나올지 모르니까. 허위 신분증. 오케이. 문 열어. 컷. 쏴. 뭐야? 나가라. 아, 나 이거 좀 따고 싶은데. 63발? 뭐 있어? 우와! 그치. 체력이 치유다. 와! 아니 근데 이따가 활력 2레벨을 찍을까 추리 2레벨을 찍을까? 추리가 맞겠지? 그니까 전투하려면 활력인데. 나와. 던져. 아따 많다. 아따 들어. 아이고야. 얘 총 잡아가지고 못돼 던지네. 또 죽었다. 자가치유. 어우 느려. 아 일단 느려. 몇 발이야? 9발? 버려. 보이질 않네. 여기 조심해야 되는데? 여기 터질 수 있어. 굿. 오 치유 있다. 와 진짜 아슬아슬하게 준다. 와 다친 거 뭐지? 떼버려. 진짜 아슬아슬. 여기 뭐 치유 없나? 이런데? 길은 저긴데 아무것도 없네요. 70. 아 치유 하나만 있어도 좋은데 활력을 좀 찍어야 그나마 전투가 좀 성립이 되나봐.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
일로 와.
Talk.
Hey,
대답.
I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
돕는 것은 시민으로서의 너의 의무다. 무료로도 일하지 않소. 의무 지켜.
It is a privilege and a merit.
나 경찰이야. 어? 민간인의 특권이자 명예로운 일. 구원당하고 싶어?
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
이름이 피클스네.
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we get out of here, huh?
아 음악이 주 목적이 아니야?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the
오 무기 업그레이드 칩.
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
뭔데?
By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name.
피클스가 리버스 199의 강아지 이름인데.
I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know. But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
따라와. 내놔. 저거 나중에 어디 착용할 수 있는 건가 봐. 중기관총 들다가 나중에 바꿔 쓰자. 근데 내가 알던 로보캅은 여기에서 무기가 나오지 않았나? 남의 총을 뺏어 쓰는 게 아니라? 뭔가 송에서 기관총이 돌아갔던 거 같아. 아 허벅지에 기본총이 허벅지에 있구나. 와 근데 악랄하다. 피하기도 어렵겠네. 허벅지에서 총 나오면. 업그레이드하면 나중에 나올라나?
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is
브릭스
missing.
실종이야.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
브릭스 어떻게 하는 거야, 근데?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
너 차라리 경찰대 보는 거 어때?
You seem proficient in undertaking police
스카우트 해봐.
tasks. Ever thought of making a living?
일손이 부족하다 지금 우리.
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
혹시 벽돌 씨가 공경에 빠졌습니까?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing
시체
bodies.
실종 사건?
Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib. And it's kind of weighing me down.
뭔데?
What is it?
It's his wristwatch.
Oh.
Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still.
얘도 좀 마냥 나쁜 애는 아니다.
That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
방제 보고 웃겨서 왔는데 진짜 로보캅이래. 아니 미친.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator.
진짜 로보캅이었던 거예요.
But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
좋아. 이제 갈게나.
바로
가자, 바로 가자.
Oh, for God's sakes, man.
나중에 만나면 안 돼. 바로 가.
Officer Steely.
바로 가.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives.
회개의 시간.
Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
아, 시계를 전달해 드려야 된다 이거지.
Apartment 21.
갑자기 소리가 이렇게 커지네.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug
개 무서워. 나 쳐다보는 거 봐.
Do you require medical
뭘 봐?
assistance?
어?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a
21호?
complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read.
저기 들어가야 되는 거.
I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
16, 17.
Like steal
저기
a
뭐 있다.
watch.
Like steal a watch.
도난당한 지갑도 있네. 쭉 가보자. 여기구만. 빨리 와, 엄마. 간다, 나 먼저. 계십니까, 통신보안?
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
예.
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
벽돌 씨가 담담하다 부인도 근데.
Oh no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
그럴만해.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
마지막 사건에 좀 아시는 내용이 있습니까?
I heard that he was looking into reports of
시체
bodies
실종
going
사건
missing.
찾고 있다면서요.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body.
갑자기
Mike went to
영안실에서
check it out
시체가
and never
실종됐다고?
came back.
마지막으로 어디 알려진 위치가 어딥니까?
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry, because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
오케이. 혹시 저 약쟁이도 연루됐습니까?
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out?
화가
You
잔뜩
guessed
났어.
it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
화가 잔뜩 났네.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
역시
I
일침은
will make
로보캅.
sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you.
인간이 말하기
He's
어려운 걸
playing on the
로봇이
basketball
말하면 그럴
court
듯하잖아.
nearby with his friends.
야, 일침캅. 회개의 시간 농구장으로 이동하기. 근데 아쉽게도 브릭스는 그냥 세상을 떠났다고 하는 게 맞을 것 같아. 왜냐면 지금 이런 디트로이트 도시인데 이런 도시에서 이틀간 안 들어온다
That
집에.
went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not.
어디 붙잡혀
You still
있거나
have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure.
아들한테 일침 뭐라 하지? 아버지가 안 계셨구나. 이러면 리버스처럼 이럴 순 없잖아.
That's just around the corner.
일침 한번 하러 가자.
Are we playing?
아버지가 계셨구나.
Got to do with time. Is it like
이럴 순 없으니까.
time to kick my ass?
아 여기 있네.
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past.
빨리 와 마.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
빨리 와 마. 죄송합니다.
Bummer. He's not here.
뭐야?
Maybe these guys saw him?
설마. 뭔데 이거?
Good evening, citizens. I need.
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
구원이 필요한 친구인가 본데. 나도 발목을 부러뜨릴 줄 안다.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
농구로 앵클 브레이커 있어?
I've seen him do way worse for less.
친구.
Shit,
네?
I was just messing with you. What do you need?
아, 뭐가 필요하십니까?
Looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants.
아니 왜 네가 우쭐대는데?
You'll love it.
아니 정작 강한 건 난데 내 뒤에서
I see a couple
우쭐대고
of drawings over there.
네가 로보캅이야?
This was drawn not long ago.
외계 마케팅.
Ah, there's more over there.
여러분 왔다. 추리 하나 찍죠? 이게 맞아요. 일단은 추리 하나 찍고 그 다음 솔직히 이거 6까지 찍는 거는 좀 어려울 것 같아. 차라리 돌진 하나 찍는 건 나쁘지 않은데 퓨즈박스 회복 2번. 앞으로 전투가 좀 어려워지면은 이것도 좀 고려를 해야 되고 실드 이것도 좋고. 왜냐면 어려울 것 같아. 재설정할 수가 있네 회원님들. 방금 처음부터 될라나 이거? 아 하나밖에 안 되는구나. 까비.
Oh, man,
엔딩까지 다 찍기는 무료지.
That's $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
이거 뭐 조사할 게 있나? 문 열어. 심상치 않은데?
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you?
데니얼, 너희 아버지 계시니까 나와봐 빨리 임마.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
근데 빡센데? 저기 있다. 아, 이거 갖다 내가 알아내는 건가 봐, 현인들. 지금 얘가 프린트가 240이잖아. 어딜로 이어지나? 여기서 이렇게 겹쳤는데 아예다.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
이건 뭐야? 분필 조각.
Out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
여러분.
What the fuck?
뭐야? 탄환.
We better hurry.
나 때릴 수가 없어. 나 이거 최소 속도야. 아.
Do it. Come on. And in.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not mine.
Whoa!
꼬마야.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart.
너 사람이었으면 지금.
You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
자식이.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
똑똑하네 근데.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on.
결론이 좀 이상하네.
Sit down.
피클스 데려오길 잘했다. 여기에 나 같았으면 데니얼 널 체포하겠다. 그러면 안 돼. 너를 공무방해죄.
It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
데클스!
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
무슨 소리입니까? 아, right. 오케이.
Let's get you home.
아, 나 선택지는 줄 알고 따끔하게 한 소리 하려고 그랬는데.
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
무슨 소리입니까?
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of.
이제 간다.
We can go there soon.
이제 맞아.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
수트 우리 원래 찾으려 그랬잖아. 이제 간다 이제가. 여러 가지 할 일이 있었어. 근데 이게 서브캐가 메인캐급이 몇 개가 있네요. 진짜 폴아웃 하는 거 같네. 오. 옛날 정말 요런 형태의 모텔은 아닌데 요런 형태의 모텔이 이제 그 아무도 없는 길가에 하나 있어가지고 여기 원래 모텔 이렇게 하나 있어서 저런 데서 자는 게 꿈이라는 내 친구도 있었는데 맨날 거기 범죄 일어나잖아. 봉사와 보호. 어이? 봉사와 보호? 내가 그런 일을 하고 있었어? 아, 위반 행위 감지하기. 아, 야 뭐야, 되게 조금밖에 안 받네. 나가, 알아서. 이거 그냥 내가 돌아다니면서 그 어쌔신 크리드 깃털 찾기랑 똑같네.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy.
아.
Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
모니터 안에 사람이 있어요.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
좋은 사람이네. 근데 나 결혼은 못 하나?
Concert in an old slaughterhouse?
나 완전
I
짐승남인데.
suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend?
아, 이미 했는데 이게 아, 맞네.
He is the type who likes to mix things up.
안에
We
있는
shall
거죠.
have to see.
아, 다니다 보니까 차돌이 돼가지고 차돌캅.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
짐승 같은 소리를 해버리네. 슈트에 마지막한 거.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh,
어우, 뭐야 이거?
Someone missed potty training.
화끈하시잖아, 어? 도난당한 지가 멋있지. 누구 나올 것 같다 이거? 새로운 왕, 새로운 마약 제국의 탄생이 임박한 것 같다. 마약 왕이자 뉴크를 발명한 케인은 이미 죽었고, 아, 마약 왕이 케인이 5페이지에서 계속 뉴크 발명한 사람 죽었구나.
Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
한번 보자고. 유저를 입증하는 사진. 이런 건 뭐 그냥.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
오이지?
Pickles.
오이지 피클. 오이지 진짜 오랜만에 듣네.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
맛있네 오이지.
Let's have a look, shall we?
힘들어.
Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
에이, 좀
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleep. 나. 저 미안한데 저 뒤에 좀. 진짜 저스티스 내렸어. 일어나. 좋은데. 아유 권총 이거 너무 좋은데 이거?
This is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were
아 요런 느낌.
in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
아니 권총이 무한인데 이거? 이거 문 열고
Let's hurry up.
저거 있거든요. 아 이거
Another
먹고
locked
가야겠다.
door. I'm going to call this probable cause.
이득 볼라 그랬는데. 이걸 먹으면 튕기는 거 아니야? 이게 사실은 로보캅을 암살하려는.
Requesting backup. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
여기. 풍선이 야 바퀴로. 아따 느리다. 아 느려. 여기 저 위에 누구 있더만. 아따 기관 알았다. 야 근데 너 너무 저기 뒤에 있는 거 아니? 너무 뒤에 있는 거 아니야? 너무 뒤에 있는 거? 미리 빨고. 오 엔지니어 6레벨. 위조 앞에 이 새끼들. 여기 못 쏘지? 갓. 여기. 오 좋은데 이거. 어이 친구들 나왔는데 반겨주는 사람이 아무도 없네. 좋은 거 갖고 왔는데. 엥?
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you.
뒤. 와.
No. Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
클라스. 비리 빨아보.
I'm invincible!
아니 돌았나? 자폭자가 있네? 돌았나? 아니 누가 있구나. 잘 뜬다 잘 뜬다. 나 안 맞는다. 몇 발 남았지? 41발?
It's gonna go boom!
노래 봐 이거. 노래 옛날 감성. 비리 빨아보. 소리 한번 해. 뭐야 이거. 어쭈. 굿. 사실 로보캅이 이렇게 싸우면 무서울 것 같아. 왜냐면 은폐은폐를 하잖아. 실제 영화에서는 안 그럴 것 같거든. 내가 막 요 무빙 치면서 막 맞지도 않으니까. 아 활력 2레벨. 아 활력 2레벨 개 아까운데. 실제 영화는 그냥 뚜벅뚜벅 할거야. 뭐야 어디 갔어? 소름 돋는 거. 점프가 안 된다. 여기서 맞았는데. 어디야? 삐리빠라뽀. 31%?
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
아 내가 가?
Lois, wait.
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
아 내가 가라고? 알았어. 왜 조사가 안 돼 이거? 윙. 갱단 은닉처. 어허. 어허. 어이구야 이 친구들이. 아 이런 데서 체력 회복제 먹을 수 있네. 가보자. 95발? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 임마? 뭐야 임마? 응? 근거리에서 로봇하고 싸우면 어쩌자?
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get
뭐야?
closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
음악이 좀 시끄럽긴 하네. 어어어어. 여기네. 저작권일까 저작권일까 스트리머 모드 켰는데 이 노래 게임 노래겠지. 저작권일까 아닐까 거니까 아닐까 저작권 아닐까. 제발 삐리빠라뽀 오케이 저작권 아닐 거야.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles.
왜 안 도망가냐?
And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these.
왜 안 도망가는 거야?
Let's stay right there, everybody.
어쭈? 안 도망가? 나 기관총인디? 에? 오 빨리 죽였는데 민간인이 사망했다고? 누가 민간인인데? 오 방금은 더 빨리 죽였어. 여기 줄게. 나 안 보인다. 아 시끄럽다. 일단 밑에 도망가는 사람 쌌나 내가? 네. 이제 도망가는 사람을 쏜 건가? 누구세요? 네. 일로 오세요. 뭐야? 어이구 이거 뭐야? 아이고 좋은 거 있네. 어? 좋은 거 고맙다. 야.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
일부러 안 쐈어.
Let us talk.
일단 대화 좀 하자.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed?
그랬죠요.
I ain't scared of you.
그랬죠요.
Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
무서워요.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
멸치다.
If you think that's quite a grip you got there.
괜찮아요. 스트레스 수치봐.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
그래? 일로 와. 버그인가? 괜찮아? 뭐 하나 잡아야 되나 보다. 아, 저런 기타.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
나 근데 스트레스가 오르는데 이거 뭔데 이거? 이 스트레스가
That stuff doesn't come cheap.
스트레스가 막 오르는데 이거 팬더 거 아니야? 아이바네즈인가? 이거 옆에 앞에 이렇게.
No. That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal.
어떡해.
I freaking hate
이거 아이바네즈인
you.
거 같은데 깁슨인가 이거? 어떡해. 이거 비싼 의자네 이거 비싼 의자야? 비싼 의자? 이거 비싼 의자인가 보네. 저거 뭐야? 뉴크다. 뉴크 내꺼 뉴크 내꺼. 뉴크 앞에서 꿀꺽. 뉴크 내꺼. 위즈지피. 뭐 있다 야. 이 총 쏘는 거 갖다가 스트레스를 받진 않네. 아, 기타가 있네. 우와, 야 너 이거 이 시대에 이 통나무 구하기도 힘들 텐데. 동시에 두 개 때리기. 동시에 두 개 때리기.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man?
야 진작 얘기하지. 아깝다 기타 나도.
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat.
살아 있어요.
Why don't you take my rising star and
아 루이스구나.
so we can exchange
누나가 나 브릭스인 줄. 우리 누나 잡힘.
Hey, what the hell are you doing now?
일로 와.
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
나올 똥이
Cleaning up
없어.
the town mess is what I do.
금고 우리 못 열어. 이런 것 때문에 레벨이 부족.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was
우와.
all on playback.
소리 울리는 거 봐 여기
I
오니까.
need some fluke. I take nuke.
시끄러워.
Everywhere I look, I see nuke.
아 시끄러. 야 반영 안 되는 대로 와 음향.
The tip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
삐리빠라뽀. 뭐야? 나 버그
What are
난다.
we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
삐리빠라뽀. 삐리빠라뽀. 오잉. 버그 걸렸는데. 혹시 채팅창에 보조 배터리 있는 분? 뭐야 막혀 있어 저기. 보조 배터리 있으면 하나만 꺼내주세요.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
C타입 아닌데? 애플 거라 이거. 혹시 6핀짜리 있나요? 헐.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
사람으로 변하는데?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
안 열려.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
아, 저거 EMP인가 보다, 회원님들.
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce
웬델 안토노프스키.
My name
웬델.
is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
누구지?
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he?
아!
But thanks to him, you've been given
나 이렇게 만든 사람인가 본데?
opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her.
아,
No
설마.
attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
아,
But then I got to thinking, why would I let
아, 짜증난다.
anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is
어?
not an act of revenge.
인간이면 버리게 하려고. 야!
Fuck you, scumbag!
오!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
아, 버그.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
어?
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
꿈인가?
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
아, 다행이다. 와.
What did you
살짝
do?
맞았다.
Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I
와.
want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled.
분리수거.
I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
아.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave.
좋다, 좋아.
That is not negotiable.
박사님
And
잘한다.
is it necessary to have him restrained?
좋아, 좋아.
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this.
대답을 좀
Are you at
잘해야겠네.
least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
편히 앉아서 대화할 수는 그건 상관없습니다. 일단 대답을 잘하자.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is
박사님
about
심박동수가
120
122를 넘어갑니다.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor?
알겠습니까?
I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
저 머피라고 불러주세요.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many
기억할
police
것입니다.
officers that have gone through traumatic
삐리빠라뽀.
experiences. But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
일반적인 경찰관이 아니라는 점에 우리 모두 동의하고 이 상황을 어떻게 생각하십니까? 저는 죽음을 경험한 적이 없습니다.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected
아시겠어요?
inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
저는 저를 어떻게 인식하냐고요?
Perceive?
인식?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
저는 저를 어떻게 인식하냐면 이게 현재 제 모습입니다.
This is how I see myself.
접니다.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate
심박동수가
remains
계속
high.
높습니다.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police.
아,
And
로보닥이었구나.
Ed209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me.
로봇
as the
시너지
threat.
지금.
My hand was red mist moments later.
아,
Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
오작동하는 기계만을 두려워하십니까? 제가 두려우신가요?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest.
아,
made me
그래갖고 이
feel
일하는
better.
거구나.
How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I
솔직하네.
preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
솔직하다, 솔직해. 평가. 오! 완료. 케이시 카메라를 죽였는가? 그래비티만. B. 진짜 로보캅이다. 로보캅 B. 그냥 잘한다는 뜻이야. 마더보드 가져가기?
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
기다려. 3개 찍을 수 있네. 활력 찍을까? 활력 안 찍어가지고 그거 너무 좀 중간마다 템 못 먹는 거 열받던데. 이건 6개 찍다가 뭔가 그 나갈 수도 있고. 초점 스캔. 특정한 위치로 총알을 튕기게 적들의 방어책 뒤쪽으로. 이거보다는 뭔가 이제는 전투 쪽에 근처에 적들 기절시키는 거 요것도 하나 하자. 하나 남았는데. 윙.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in,
로또스님
you'll be able to
75개월
mount a number
고맙습니다.
of processors on it.
감사합니다.
Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability.
룬 같은
See for
거네?
yourself.
야, 우리 안 그래도 센데 지금. 마더보드의 빈 슬롯에 칩을 삽입하고 무기의 능력치 빨간색 부품은 피하세요. 아, L을 눌러야 되는구나. 이거는 무기 속도, 무기 피해량. 무기 피해량을 많이 늘려야겠죠? 예를 들어 여기에 10%짜리. 그래, 이렇게 해야 되네. 그러면은 10%만 먹이고, 이게 무기 속도니까 위아래만 되는 거 간단하게 이렇게 가자. 그리고 여기가 좋아야 되거든요. 페널티 5%. 아, 이거 18% 마려운데 솔직히 여기는. 나머지 이제 쓸 게 별로 없어가지고. 방어구 관통 여기가 중요해. 아, 이거 오퍼는 어쩔 수 없나? 찍을 수 있는 게 없긴 해요. 이거 정도 페널티 갖고 갈까? 이렇게? 이 정도? 그리고 여기는 이제 요거 빼고 이 정도가 맞는 것 같은데. 그리고 이렇게 요거 어때요? 그리고 이게 16 들어갈 수 있긴 한데 이 정도 이게 최선일 것 같아. 병합이. 이 5%는 이거 받고.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
아까 그래서 얻은 칩이 이거구나, 종류가.
Say what you want about the man. But that
오케이.
takes guts.
오케이. 뭔가 강해진 것 같아. 방관도 되고.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse.
지나가다가 잡히지만 말자. 다 시키니까 보기만 하면. 프린트아웃하는 것처럼.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Louis.
아, 루이스면 해야 돼. 루이스면 해야 돼.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's
쾌유
just that we
기원
wanna let her
카드?
know we're with her.
루이스가
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break.
아, 네가 할 일을 왜 내?
To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
아, 그냥 짬 처리하려고. 퀄 스킬. 아, 여기서 코알 스킬 내가 찾아야 돼. 소름. 얘인가? 자넨가요? 아니네. 아우. 코알 스킬 씨. 이 안에 있다는데? 내 스캔할 사람은 거의 없는데? 숨어 있다고? 숨어 있다고? 기다려봐. 어디 숨어? 아, 여기다. 너다. 100%다. 아, 어디 있는 거야? 아, 여기. 아, 미친. 얘다. 아, 그래. 울어. 아니, 퀄스키 씨.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here,
왜 이렇게
officer?
킁킁대요?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
왜 이렇게
Would
울어?
you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
경찰서에서 우는 게 어디 있습니까? 예?
There is no crying.
경찰서에서 울면은 다른 시민들이 어떻게 보겠어요?
I guess sometimes there is. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
우시면 안 되죠.
I am looking for
아,
Officer
아니네.
Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
얘도 울고 있나 본데. 어디로 오는데? 일로 와봐. 저기 기다려. 이봐 라미레스 제복이 난 총구멍까지 메꾸고. 아니네. 자, 샤워가 어디서 하고 있는 거지? 샤워 소리 들리긴 들리는데. 물이 여기 있다. 아, 들어가기 싫은데. 아, 저기 커즈 씨.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
열지 마실 것
I have
같은.
a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
아, 타월도 안 갖고 가셨네. 아, 그냥 나올라 그러셨던 거야? 아, 나 참. 노란색 수건 이거 아니야? 이걸 설마 여기에다가 수건을 놔둔 거야? 아, 가져가자. 자, 아저씨.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
가슴에 털 있는 거 아니야?
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed the card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
아, 뭐 전보벌레야. 나 1인 군대라며. 아저씨. 이거 아저씨. 다 올리셔야지. 골 보이시기 이거. 미치겠네. 이건 뭐야 이거. 의료보험 정보. 커츠 의료보험. 아, 은퇴하라고 저거 온 거구나. 그래서.
Shit.
여기도 왜 이래?
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
자, 해드릴게요. 고장 났다고 이거? 최소 15점 획득하겠는데? 잘 되는데?
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
너무 잘 되는데? 아니 뭐가 문제인데? 뭐가 문제인데? 15점을 못한 거예요 이거? 아까 저 300 몇 점이었죠? 소리가 달라지는데? (351) 뭔가 총에 막힌 게 뚫린 것 같다. 총을 바꿨어. 근데 이 총이 훨씬 좋은 것 같아, 그지? 기록 갈아치울까? 좋았다. 아, 좋다. 주셨어. 기록 갈아치우기. 좋고! 총에 아무 문제가 없어요, 경관님. 총은 괜찮아요. 아.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
너무 잘.
I guess so.
너무 잘 돼
What's the
있어.
matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Louis.
루이스가 진짜 소중한 동료였나 보다.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Louis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
못마땅한가 본데. 받아들이기가 참 어려워. 경관님, 정신 안 차리세요? 저는 경관님의 그 안이한 마음가짐 받아들이기가 참 어렵네요. 네, 이해하자. 공감해.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Louis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
한 명 남았네. 와, 이거 내가 다 부신 거구나. 많이 더 부셨다. 아, 나 때문에. 잠깐만, 내 기록은 바꿔놨어? 할 건 해야지. 그러지! 할 건 해야지. 어? 사치로. 잠깐만, 회원님들, 루이스도 로보캅 되는 거 아니에요?
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Louis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
이렇게까지 얘기하잖아.
I ride everyone hard, and they
로보캅,
probably see
로보캅.
me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
자네는 이 가족의 일원이야. 우린 패밀리야.
We are a family.
We are family.
You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Louis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
건강해, 루이스. 마음이 따뜻해지는 퀘스트만. 근데 나 기름은 어디서, 나 뭘로 움직이는 거지? 저 받아왔습니다.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
얘도 축구 잘할 것 같다.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
뭐 어때?
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family.
잘 싸우면 되잖아요.
It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
야 이거 너무하다.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
내 파트너요?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
아.
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career,
짜증나게 한다.
right?
짜증나게. 그지?
No, sir.
짜증나게.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case.
Oh.
Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
근데 진짜 악당보다 짜증나는 놈이야. 그지?
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
개쩌네 얘. 근데 이런 애들이 높이 올라가잖아. 저 구원이 안 되잖아 이제. 아 구원해버리고 싶네. 기록실로 이동하기.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
벌써?
This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
아, 방금 말하고 왔는데
What
층간 소음이
seems to
좀.
be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a
너 나무 위키 좋아하는구나.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
아니 여기서 찾으면 되겠다.
Scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you
아
checked
걱정 마
him.
걱정 마 걱정 마. 와 이거 뭐야 TV. 옛날 TV.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
별칭 아이디 이거 마우스로 어떻게 하지? 아래 위. 오 좋아 좋아 좋아. 아 이거 안 되네. 사건 파일. 검색.
He's never been charged?
엥?
Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
브릭스가 접근했어요. 경찰. 벽돌 아저씨.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before
실종된
going
경찰.
missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
벽돌 아저씨가 들어갔는데. 왜 뒤로?
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
오케이. 뭐야 이거?
Working perfectly.
서버 작동하는지도 볼 수 있네.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their stuff.
가보자. 서버 오작동? 아 설마 저거 내가 OCP 직원과 대화하기. 아 할 거네. 아, 뭔데요? 뭐가 고장났는데?
Good as new.
오케이. 일단은 할 거 하고 오작동 찾은 다음에
Perfect working condition.
괜찮은데? 나쁜 게 없어.
I am detecting a malfunction.
That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important
알려주세요 좀.
data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
아니 서브키 다 하는 게 아니라 이 가다가 이제 영향 미치는 것만. 예를 들어 뭐 깃털 찾기 막 이런 건 안 하는데. 저 이제 좀 말해야 내 일이 좀 편해지니까. 방금처럼 그 루이스한테 사실 루이스한테 그 포스트 카드 전해주는 거는 거의 메인 퀘스트잖아. 버그다.
RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you.
아.
I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker.
뭘 좀 안 해.
Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself.
아,
You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
성실한
Hey
청년이구나.
Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off.
She never
RoboCop,
been...
stay.
뭐라고 쓰는 거지?
Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it.
한번 나한테 그냥 시리아 해보든지. 시리아 멈춰.
Wrong.
빅스비, 하이 빅스비.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
따라와.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
갈게. 따라오던지. 지금 동료가 관련돼 있는데 이제 따라와.
I know you're listening.
웰컴 투 디트로이트다 임마.
There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know,
와, 오자마자.
to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
간지 개쩐다. 와, 그럼 내가 먼저 살아남아 볼게. 최초로. 뱀. 저 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이거 말 듣고.
Looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's
그래?
no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
나와바리. 아니 번역봐. 저 잠깐 화장실 갔다 올게요. 가보자. 모임? 아, 부산에 벚꽃 폈다고? 더워가지고? 무침. 개구리 알 낳고 12월에 벚꽃 피고 난리 났네. 블록 A. 내가 얘네였으면 브릭스 경관을 어디다 놔뒀을까? 일단 제일 구석에. 여기부터 봐요.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
뭐야?
OCP tracking device torn out.
why no one knew where to look.
어?
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
오, 예리한 척하는데 추리 게임 좀 많이 했나 본데.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
오, 예리한 척하는데. 야, 율리시스인가 몬리시스인가 이 신빙. 너 아바투르야? 와, 그냥 빨리.
Blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
안 해. 빗자국 따라가기? 저기에 있나 본데? 아, 신빙이 참. 소리 들린다. 빠져가지고. 보세요. 다른 방향에서 이거. 어우, 장난 아닌데? 입구 하나로 막아야겠는데? 오. 차는 안 터지나 이거? 차는 안 터지네? 그냥 머리 써야 되나 봐. 어쭈! 아, 뭐야 저거 오도방구! 누가 능력 중에 시간 느리게 하는 거 있거든요? 아, 레알 벌처네? 레알 벌처. 띠띠띠띠띠. 들어와.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
뭐야? 와, 야, 이런 좋은 거를. 아이고, 부서지는 거 봐. 좋은 걸 너 혼자 들고 있냐?
Get cover!
수류탄 위험해. 위험해. 활력 찍으니까 조금 그나마 좀 안정적이긴 하다. 하나만 찍어도. 뭐 없나? 오! T자 연결. 최대복 충전. 아! 최대복 충전되는구나. 이거 지금 이걸 얻은 거예요. 그래서 여기서 더 이득 볼 게 있나 보는 건데. 이 전체나 그게 좀 나와야 될 것 같아. 16은 아직 뭐 괜찮고. 일단 이거 하나 넣고 가보자. 왜 이렇게 많이 주냐 갑자기? 띠용? 이거 되돌려서 못 자르지? 아, 저 되돌려서 왜 던지는 게 없지? 가까이 가면 뭐 잡는 게 있을 텐데. 오, 잠깐만. 오호. 좀 치는데. 오, 좋아. 좋아.
Look, I've got no weapons.
미안. 일로 와봐.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything.
아, 회계사가 있어?
Just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer. I
경관님.
get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He
기억이
was
좀 나지,
already
이제?
in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
기억이 좀 나, 이제.
Where is he?
어딨어?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office.
공장
It's
서쪽
on the
편.
west side of the mill.
공장 서쪽 편. 근데 여러분들 이거 지금 쓰다 보니까 권총이 제일 좋은 거 같지 않아요? 이 위력이 미쳤음 이거. 거기다 무한히. 전투산탄. 이거 써볼까요? 이거 봐. 아니 샷건이 아니 딱 총이고 이게 말도 안 돼. 샷건 딱 총이야. 하나 뭐 돌리죠. 들을 수가 없네. 교환이 왜 안 되냐 이거? 아 지금 나 전투 모드가 아니라 지금 안 되는구나. 아이 안 돼 마.
A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
슈 지금 안 막혀.
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
먹을 것도 없나? 쭉쭉 가자. 이걸 스트리머 모드라 저작권 때문에 노래 작게 들리나 보다. 아니면 저 아니든지. 아니 근데 어떻게 신입할 때 저런 일을 맡기냐?
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive.
뭐?
And I'm sure you know what Becker's doing.
무섭지도 않나? 기관총이?
I do.
기관총이 조스러 보여? 어? 뭐야? 먹을 것도 없잖아. 야 많다 근데. 잘 맞지도 않아. 한 4명 정도 있는데 앞에 나치만 보니까. 엥? 아! 따! 따! 아, 정크래시인데? 저 위에 있을 텐데? 이 쉐가 어디 갔지? 가보자 일단. 아 이거 기관총이 기관총. 저 올라가야 되는데. 타고 가는 건가? 가서 나가서 오케이 확인. 아 3발 남았네? 버려. 이게 훨씬 좋아 근데. 여기지 뭐. 오 깜짝이야. 아 어우. 야야야야야야 보이지도 않는다. 아 저 방송하는 거. 아 심각하네. 아따 안. 일단. 아니 활력 2개 찍었는데 그 보이지도 않네. 아 저 방송맨 방송맨 잡아야 돼. 나 수류탄 하나만 주지. 에라이. 이거 굿. 모임 이거 뭐야? 아따. 올라. 아 뛰는 속도 계열받아. 얘 방송인 있었는데? 뚝배기? 아까 걘가? 걔야 방송. 오케이. 온다. 좀 위에서 싸우죠? 더 안 맞는 것 같아. 앞에 둘. 어쭈. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이 새끼? 뭐야 이 새끼들? 야 인마 오토바이! 아 여유가 없다. 이 사무실인 것 같은데? 아이! 여유가 없어. 아우! 올라와봐 인마. 아이. 야 오토바이! 와 오토바이 오면 얘 던져줘야 돼. 들어와. 환영이 들리는데? 아, 또 버그다. 아, 근처에 걔 있나보다. EMP 쓰는 애. 걔 이름 뭐였더라? 발렌? 알렌? 걔 뭐 이상한 거 쓰더라. 웰던. 아, 웰던이래. 웬델. 아씨. 저 이런데 뭐 있을 것 같아. 웰던 스테이크고. 그렇지. 굿. 로보캅 1, 2편 다 잘 만들었나요? 3편보다 이게 더 잘 만들었다는 소리가 있던데. 윙치키. 영화. 맞아봤다. 아!
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
well done.
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore.
오, 얘 무기 뭐야 이거?
The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
아, 얘한테 주는 거구나.
You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
장난감?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you
헐, 죽었나?
and shoot you
너무 늦었나?
to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
이게 한 그저께인가 어저께 비디오 같아. 근데 녹화는 왜 했지? 열받으라고? 녹방을 틀 이유가 없잖아. 좀 늦은 것 같은데? 누구 온 거 아니야?
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
바로 앞이야?
On my way.
아, 이거 찍은 지 얼마 안 됐구나.
Hope you find him.
다 알려주긴 하네 그래도. 아니 율리시스 제가 나쁜 애가 아니라니까요. 쟤는 그냥 막 경찰 된 애야. 경찰 공무원 된 애. 그냥 신입임 신입. 내비. 그 죄송한데 저 앞머리 좀 정돈 좀 할게요. 앞머리가 더듬이 같이 나와 있어요. 못 참아요. 앞머리 자꾸 여기 잘라버려야 되나? 여기 더듬이처럼 나와 있지. 됐다 이 정도 더듬이는 뭐. 아 신경 쓰는 머리였구나. 그럼 캠 켰으면 신경 쓰지. 아니 캠 켰는데 신경 안 쓰면 안 되지. 남캠 키워드 안 보이게. 그런 남캠은 아니지만. 이건 뭐야? 아 이거 뭔데? 와 이거 개쎄잖아. 와 이거 무적이야 이거. 막아. 아야 에너지 잘 낀다네? 아씨 에너지 잘 낀다. 난 막는 건 줄 알았는데. 뭐야 뭐 한 거야? 일로 와. 오랜만에 이거나 써볼까? 아 이거 맛없던데? 와, 피 튀기는 거 보소.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
자, 피 좀 찾고 가자.
You're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on.
피 좀 찾고 가자. 우와!
It's the hub of our smuggling operation.
좋은 거 좀 얻었나? 14짜리. 아 이거 어차피 이거대로 진열돼가지고 여기서 우리가 골라서 갈아 끼면 되네. 지금은 19, 16, 15, 14, 18, 14가 이게 베스트라.
And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the door. It's filled with them crazy
skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you.
나 안
That's why
쐈는데?
you won't try to go there, right? Right?
안 가겠냐? 어어. 잠깐만. 바이커의 비밀. 바이커의 비밀? 마약 은닉자 파괴하기. 이것도 해야지. 오라 그럼 가. 이거 뭐가 계속 맞나? 이거구나. 뭐가 계속 맞나 했더니 지금. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 주저인데요? 더 이상 약이 없는데 나? 더 이상 약이 없는데? 실은 너무 아픈데? 역시 테란이 사기야. 마인 개수 2개로 줄여야 돼. 하나로 줄여야 돼. 하나로. 마인 3개 까는 게 말이 되지?
It's simple, honey. You go up. Up to heaven? No, up to space with AstroCorp.
아이 뭐야 미친 광고. 우주로 뿌리나 보네. 비밀벽 아니야? 여러분. 문 열어. 와. 시원하게 잡았다. 앞에 둘. 이렇게 여기. 풀 충전하는 거 하나 먹어야 될 것 같은데. 이거 들지 맙시다. 청할래 맞나? 뭐 없나 여기? 이거 내 이어진 곳이네. 가보자. 뚝! 여기 아예 던전이네?
You're here. I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
튕겨내는구나. 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 로봇 상대로 왜 앞으로 오는데? 이거 왜 장전 왜 이렇게 오래 걸려? 그래? 저 소화기. 저 안 터지냐? 버려야겠다 이거. 너무 오래 걸려서. 이거지 역시. 버려. 권총이 훨씬 세. 나 또 20%야? 약 없나? 20% 갖다 해야 되는 것 같은데? 뒤지면서 가야겠다. 여기 볼 수 있을 것 같은데. 아니 이게 더 나을 것 같은데. 에헤이. 진짜 약이 숨어있는 친구. 굿. 약이 없네. 약이 없어. 20%. 이권총 갖다가 끝낼게요. 어씨 잠깐. 와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와와 기관총이라. 이게 유탄 쓰려고. 갔네? 어? 어이씨. 뭐야 뭐 맞은 거? 던진 거 맞은 거 같은데? 쟤 그리고 피가 왜 보라색이냐? 사이보그였나봐. 아이구야 죽였다. 더럽게 안 맞네. 이거 잡아야 돼. 보이면 바로 잡아야 되는데 앞으로. 여긴? 어디 숨어 있는 거지? 어이고. 아, 파괴하기? 내 전문이지. 벽돌? 이런 건가? 이런 거구나. 오. 약을 벽돌로 만들었다. 보라색 벽돌. 그래가지고 아까 걔 죽이면은 벽돌로 나왔나봐요. 약 먹은 거지. 아니면 약이 주변에 있거나. 하나가 안 보이는데? 됐어. 2포인트 올랐다. 일단 요거 하나 찍고 방어구 실드가 잠시 생기는 걸까? 활력 돌진 어때요? 돌진 일단 기본 1스킬은 다 써봐야 될 것 같아요. 충격판 뭐지? 뭔데 이거? 삼각인가봐. 삼각. 이게 먹힐까? 초코퍼즈님 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 일단 나가서 스킬 포인트 얻었으니까 그래도. 아 근데 내 눈이 아픈데 이거? 삼각.
Cherish the good times while they last.
어?
You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
뭐야 이거?
I am.
Oh, thank God.
아 괜히 찍었다.
How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
여기.
I am going for a knockout.
아 활력이나 더 찍을 걸. 아 바보 같은 짓. 돌진 찍거나. 아, 내가 눈이 아프네. 이게 너무 개알진데? 오씨. 실제로 채석장이 이렇게 생겼으나 살벌하게 채석하네. 야, 물이야! 어이구야. 아, 맞긴 맞는데 잡고 가야 돼요. 아, 이거 눈뽕 절대 안 되지. 봐봐. 뭐 하나 할 걸 저거 봐. 뭐 하나 할 걸 나한테? 쟤 뭐함 이러고. 와. 지뢰 개 많아. 소리 어디서 들린 거지? 와. 뭐야? 아, 갈 수가 없네. 살려달라 해. 아, 피가 없다. 피가 없다. 아. 아, 불안한데. 헤이. 여기가 촬영장이었네. 미친놈들. 어? 아니, 이거는 이렇게 해야 돼. 맞네. 이 필요가 있을까요, 이거? 이쪽 한번 써보죠. 너무 근거리인데 여기? 잠깐만, 이거 열 때는 이걸로 할게요.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
미친 새끼들. 아.
What is the freezer even doing there?
와, 이 미친 놈들을 봤나?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means
He was not the only victim.
more bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
로보캅 근데 영화가 좀 잔인한 영화인가 봐. 아니, 보통은 살리거든? 근데 여기는 바로 쏴버린다. 아까 루이스 안 죽었지만 쏠 때도 그렇고. 나도 로보캅 개그물인 줄 알았어. 그냥 쏴버리네.
RoboCop, all available
와,
patrol cars are
대박이다.
coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
근데 미안한데 경찰은 지원 언제 오는 거야 도대체? 아니, 이 정도로 싸우고 있는데 지원을 안 한다고? 에헤이. 그 총 갖고 오기 잘했다. 오케이. 둘.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us.
많이 숨어 있는데 여기 나침반 보니까 최소 6, 7.
That was the deal. I can hear hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
잡은 거 같죠? 슬슬 쫄리지, 어? 얌마. 몰라, 조용히 있자. 슬슬 쫄리지. 뭐 있니 여기? 근데 로보캅은 애초에 왜 점프를 못하는 걸까? 얘네도 바보다. 로보캅 약점이 점프라는 거 알았으면 난간에 있을 될 텐데. 계단을 안 만들면 되는데. 되게 멍청하네. 저쪽이 하나라. 무서워? 어씨. 아니 분명히 앞에 있는 거 쐈는데 소리가 들리길래 뭐지 했는데. 몰라 나도. 무섭다 야. 그 사이로 왔네. 오! 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 갔어. 다 갔나? 다 갔다. 아따. 미치겠네 진짜 이거. 와. 지나가고 나서 자꾸 보이네. 느낌있게 안 밟네? 혹시 모르니까 터트리는 거긴 해. 다시 뒷무빙 칠까봐. 다음 중 로보캅이 좋아하는 치킨은 무엇일까요? 치킨, 롯데 후라이드 치킨. 벤할까요? 방제 있는데 굳이 저렇게 한 번 더 상기시키는 거 좀 그렇잖아요. 2번? 나중에 한번 생각해볼게요. 좀 살짝 선 넘을 뻔했어요. 조심해 주십시오. 여기 넘어. 지나갈라 그러면은 바깥으로 나가고 돌아가야 되네? 그죠? 이렇게 지나갈 수도 있고. 볼까? 윙 치킨. 여기로 오는 거 왜 안 보였지? 오케이. 얘 분명 누구 있을 거야. 신경 쓰지 말자. 오케이. 얘 열려야지. 말고 아니 말고. 이거 안 열리네 근데. 여기 이렇게 돼 있는데. 그러면 안쪽으로 돌아가서 여기를 지나야 되나? 여기 지나야 되는 것 같은데. 안에서 열리는 것 같은데? 여기. 윙. 치킨 먹고 싶다. 이게 최대 속도예요. 근데 놀랍게도 이게 완전 최대 속도야. 아이고. 절로 들어가야 돼. 일로 들어가서 왼쪽으로 동남쪽?
Acknowledged. On my way.
알았다. 블록 B. 블록 B. 일단 바이커들은 빨라가지고 탄소모가 좀 심해서 이게 직방이긴 해. 나오기만 해봐. 보이질 않네? 던져줄라 그랬더니만. 오 좋아 활력. 안 보여요. 이 게임 깨달았다. 제일 좋은 무기 저 쓰레기 봉투 담는 컨테이너. 뭔 소리야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 나도 이거. 나 이거 줘.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate.
디바 미쳤다.
Let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
아 레카 왔네.
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Okay.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
그럼 여기 왜 왔냐, 니네? 대화도 안 되나? 대화도 안 되네. 상대보다 더 많은 적을 처치해 효율성 도전을. 아, ED 209대 나. 아, 저. 야야야야야야야. 기다려. 내꺼. 너 되게 못 쏜다. 나 되게 못 쏜다. 아, 나 진짜 못 쏘네? 야, 기다려. 나 이게 멀리 있는 것만 처리가 돼. 어때? 내가 더 잘 되지? 멍청한 반칙. 기다려. 같이 가자. 오케이. 그거 쏘지마. 반칙. 야, 실탄 너 맞아. 수류탄. 야, 반칙이야. 아, 너랑 경쟁하려다 죽겠다 나. 아. 15대 10. 야, 이거 너 못 부시니 이거? 부셔봐. 너 뒤에서 은폐 한패 해야겠다 여기. 오우. 개 아프네. 야, 비켜봐. 야, 뭐하는데? 아, 쏘면 적으로 인식한다고? 아이씨, 에임. 엄마. 갔나? 갔네? 확인. 오!
RoboCop? Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
어떤데? 고철 덩어리. 쏘리. 갈게. 미안. 성질만 더러워가지고 못 맞추는데 어떻게 할 건데? 이거 어떻게 할 건데 못 맞추는데? 와리가 이렇게 치면. 시비 걸지 마라.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
아, 그래서 피가 없어가지고 또 힘들구만. 피가 없어서 그렇구만. 오! 저 한 번도 죽은 적 없죠, 게임하면서. 좋아요. 죄송한데 여러분들 좀 긴장감을 좀 높여야 되지 않을까요? 자, 제가 5분 드릴게요. 10분 드릴게요. 오늘 방송 전까지 노데스. (10분) 뒤 방송. 아, 어두워라. 좀 어두운데? 좋아. 얘네들은 왜 싸우는 거야, 나랑? 아니, 전혀 승산 없는 싸움을 왜 하는 거야? 로봇인데 나? 응? 나 같은 도망부터 가겠다 이거. 아래. 위. 오, 좋아. 하나 먹어도 돼. 이거 나중에 이용하자. 뭐야?
It can't end like this.
쏘면 안 돼.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
야야야야야야야야, 개 못하네.
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
미친. 자, 어디를 써야 돼? 달질 않는데?
I am under attack at 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help.
저거.
I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
돌려야겠다 이거.
Be right back.
돌려야 돼. 꼼수인데 이거? 이거 안 부서지는데 이거? 스피커 커버? 스피커 커버가 어딘데? 여기? 아, 저 가운데. 오케이, 확인. 돌게. 아따, 야. 약 있다. 잠깐만. 뭐 이렇게 에너지가 근데. 뭐 이렇게 에너지가 크냐? 이게 더 데미지가 작아. 아니 언제 끝나는데 너? 아니 야. 아씨. 다는 거 맞아? 달고 있나요, 여러분들? 달고 있어요? 깨지고 싸우죠? 좀 뭔가 아 좋아. 게 갱. 아 미친. 아 이거 위기다. 뭐 어디 없나? 저기 있다. 갱. 더 없나? 이걸로 맞고 아따 다는 것 같기도 하고 안 다는 것 같기도 하고 오케이 안돼 큰일났다. 딜 들어가 굿! 와 미쳤다 얘. 와 무친 대구경 이거 와 59경짜리라 무친 튼튼합니다 이거.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
진땀승인데 나 스크래치 하나 없는 거 봐. 되게 열심히 잡았는데. 하나 생명? 아, 무기를 좀 더 업그레이드를 해야 되나? 근데 우리 풀인데 이미, 그죠? 여기서 15짜리 이게 최선이에요. 더 높은 퍼센테이지가 없어. 이건 어차피 손해 봐야 돼. 보드를 약간 바꿀 수 있나 볼까요? 보드를. 우와. 뭐야? 아, 보드 이거 뭐야? 낭자 선열. 버전 업데이트 있네. 여기서 좀 해볼까요? 손해 볼 수 있는 건 어쩔 수 없이 손해 보고. 13짜리. 윗자리가 이런 게 좋은데. 이게 딱 그냥 들어가가지고. 저 맞출 게 있나? 15? 15? 우와. 이거 아래로만 맞자. 아래로만 맞고. 나중에 19짜리를 어떻게 쓸까가 좀 그거네. 차라리 여기 이렇게 박아도 괜찮을 것 같아. 무게 피해량, 그죠? 무게 피해량은 19 정도 할만하잖아. 그리고 요거 안 받게 무게 피해량만 좀 올리고 이런 식으로. 이건 뭐야? 펠리탄? 펠리탄? 아, 요거 20 맛있는데. 20 쓸데없나? 이러면 근본적으로 다 틀어져가지고. 이게 10짜리보다 13짜리를 해야지. 왜냐면 20이 빠지니까. 20짜리 어디 낄 데 없나? 20짜리가 쉽지가 않네. 아래 15? 아, 이거? 그리고 이게 여기에 20짜리 넣으면 어떻게 되지? 앞에 거 다 우리가 지금 빼온 거야. 앞에 거 안 뺐나? 앞에 거 뺐을 텐데? 오, 뭐야? 이런 게 어딨어? 자동으로 안 빠지네? 다 따로 있나 보네? 이러면 얘기가 달라지지? 더 업그레이드 할 게 있나? 16 위에 거 15짜리. 이러면 여기 15. 16 이게 이렇게 꽂으면은 손해 많이 볼까요? 13이 손해 많이 보겠다. 10이라 자리가 없네. 이게 최선인 것 같아요. 그럼 많이 세졌다, 그지? 아까 보스전 이렇게 안 해서 우리 하드모드 한 거 아니야? 보드 안 바꿔서?
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
굿. 3.1 버전은 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나. 이건 단발 모드. 막대한 피해. 가하는 피해량이 증가하고 치명타는 안 된대요. 3 버전은 펠리탄, 자동 공급기, 재장전할 필요 없고 선열. 괜찮은 것 같아. 부엉이님 22개월 구독 고맙습니다.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
레알 병원이네.
Oh no. No.
루이스 갈게.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
VIP니까 그렇죠. 선생님. 레알 병원이. 갔는데 죽어 있는 거 아니겠지, 루이스?
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor?
아,
She's in a
루이스.
stable condition. You know,
아, 혼수
people in her
상태야.
state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
일부러 모른 체 하고 잠자는 척하는 거 아니겠지? 아닐 거라 봐. 뭐야?
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
시체 왜 모으냐? 가보자.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
오케이. 시체를 모으고 있습니다. 키티 받지 않겠지만 경찰관이 여기 다시 왔다고 알려주고 싶었어. 그녀를 위해 초콜릿을 두고 가면서 자기가 주는 거라 말을 아무에게도 하지 말라 하더라고. 귀엽지 않아? 읽으니까 스킬이 오르네. 돌격! 평소에도 돌격. 그건 안 되는구나. 그다음 뭐 찍지? 그다음 뭐 찍을까? 이거는 펀치, 재장전이 필요 없을 것 같고, 그나마 방어를 좀 올려야 될 것 같아요. 스캔들 사실? 아니면 공감? 공감.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 palp.
Course VFib. Okay,
이거 나.
you gotta shock him.
이거 난가 보다.
Let's get the ambu bag.
그 옛날 사건. 그 사건.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
안 되면은 바로 사망 선고하는구나. 이렇게 뭔가 좀 이런 거 보니까 새롭다. 씁쓸하네. 이게 뭐야? 뇌가 필요한 이유가 뭔데? 내가 뇌이식.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and
39?
stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
이분이 내 시체 담당이었나? 39? 아 근데 좀 뭔가 화면이 흐릿하다. 뭐 지금 버거 걸렸나봐요. 아 로보캅 군단 만드나? 경비원한테 물어봐야지.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him?
뭐야?
Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera.
아 깜짝이야.
There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful.
카메라 화질 봐.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No
잡았다고 했는데 카메라로
because I don't
잡았다고.
have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest. That doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
감사합니다. 일단 나와. 아 여기서 이제 그 임무 끝나가지고 배정 받나? 아 아니네. 경험치 좀 먹나 했더니.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
봤네. 또 B야? 설마? 나쁘지 않게 했는데?
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
뭐 할까? 반사신경 방어구 방어구 하나 해야지. 실드 하나 꽂자. ED2095 마더보드. 참을 수 없지. 한번 봐봐. 응? 지금 활성화를 못하나? 왜 안 뜨지? 3.3에서 3.2로 내려가네요? 3.2인가 설마? 다를 텐데. 관통탄. 오. 관통탄에다가 전자동 모드가 있네요. 3.3이 좀 더 좋은 건가? 이건 펠리탄. 선열. 그러니까 버전이 높다고 꼭 좋은 건 아닐 수도 있을 것 같아요. 기다려봐. 여기서 한번 해보자. 관통탄이 있으니까 이건 뭐지? 막대한 피해. 3.2. 아 이거 맞네. 그러면 요걸 한번 해볼게요. 가져와서 할까? 아니면은 어차피 안 쓸 것 같잖아. 하나는 가져와서 하자 차라리. 다 끼더라도 새로 갈아 낄 거면은 가져와서 끼는 게 맞는 것 같아. 20 오른쪽 위. 와 이것도 쉽지가 않네. 일단 여기 확정. 무기 피해량 1자 L자 21. 요런 거 하나 꽂으면 괜찮을 것 같아. 그 여기를 요런 식으로 해주고 이 위를 이게 최선 아닌가? 이런 식으로. 그리고 위아래 16을 꽂고 15를 꽂고 관통해야 되니까 여기는 오히려 20 재장전 속도 22 좀 낭비인 것 같긴 하다. 근데 어쩔 수가 없네요. 여기 하나 받고 이거 2개 이거밖에 없네. 이거밖에 없어. 왼쪽 빼고 이게 최선 같은데요? 관통탄에다가 15, 15 13 하면 이게 10%가 떼지니까 가자 일단.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
OCP가 얘네 그
How many more
조직
of us have
이름인가?
to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
그런 것 같아. 뒤에 폴리스 뭐
It's
이렇게.
like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
감옥 방문하기.
See you later in the briefing room.
나를 보고 싶은 사람이 있다고? 아, OCP가 로보캅 만드는
Welcome back,
회사예요?
Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
오.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself.
신빙
But considering
행동하는데
that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
훈련이 필요하군 뭐야? 너는 네 가치를 증명했다.
You helped plenty.
도움되긴 했어.
Still a long way to go.
얘랑 사이 좋게
I've
가져가자.
been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
아, 얼마나 보여줘야
Yes,
돼.
practice
일로 와봐.
makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
보여줄게.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
일단 얘 말하고.
Why are you in this
뭐야?
cell?
이 아까 그 착한 애잖아.
I come here to
피클스.
think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup
아이씨.
kitchen.
날로 먹는구만.
That is called freeloading.
날로 먹.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember...
아, 로닌이
Need
영어였구나.
anything, I'm your guy.
검객을 나는 일본어인 줄 알았는데 그래서 게임 이름도 로닌 뭐 이렇게 나왔구나. 잠깐만 이거 지금 얘 일단 보여주긴 해야 돼. 아 일본어 낭인인데 얘네가 그냥 쓰는 건가? 야 인마.
I love the smell of this room.
아 보여줄게.
Start? First, I want to watch you practice.
귀찮으니까 15점만 한다.
Can I comment now?
No.
끝. 봐봐.
I
어때?
can't help myself. That was awesome.
대단하지?
We are not done yet.
끝났어.
Right.
어때?
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate.
다음엔 메모도 조용히 해라.
Overeager is one of them.
So
완전 군대.
that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
이등병 주제에 메모도 시끄럽게.
Properly prepared.
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
활성화하기? 뭐 있나? 한 번 더. 한 번 더. 원. 뭐야 이거 총 뭐야 이거?
Huh. Is everything okay?
아니 총. 야 인마 너 뭐 이딴 걸 들고 다니 이거 안 맞아.
The service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
제복 입고 뾰루퉁. 야 미리 다른 총 갖고 와.
A cop must be ready.
다른 총 갖고 와.
Get a different gun.
Sure.
투덜거릴
Thank
그게
you,
없어.
Robo.
얘 여기서 나름 좀 따돌림 당하고 있네. 나도 그렇고. 저 위에 위로 올라가자. 그냥 맘에 안 드나 봐 나. 신이 보면 좀 텃세도 있잖아요. 아 누가 그리고 내 말에 좀 제트팩 좀 제발.
Man, why am I always the one that has to do
아
it? It's not
브릭스 양반.
fair.
어디서 주모하는 거지?
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture
걸면
on the
되잖아요.
memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey,
이걸 뭘
would you be so
제가
kind and help me?
아니 뭘 제가 걸어
All you have to
이걸.
do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
뭐가 힘든 거야? 아. 아래층에 있나 본데? 아니 사진 거는 게 뭐가 힘들길래 이거를 나를 시킨대? 저 아래층. 저기다. 일단 데이터베이스에서 보고. 데이터베이스. 경찰관 데이터베이스. 브릭스. 오케이. 오, 개 신기하네. 아, 여기서 인쇄되는구나. 기계니까 이거 그 평형기 같은 거. 아, 너 또 이상하게 걸면 뭐라 하는 거 아니야? 아, 여기에 야, 이게 뭐가 힘들다고. 사진 잘못 넣을 수도
Thanks,
있었겠네.
Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk. But could you get his belongings from his
너
locker?
뭐 하는데 지금? 뭐 하는 건데 이거? 사무실. 아, 야구 좋아하셨네. 아, 가족 사진. 가족 사진.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
이해한다, 이해해. 이해한다. 아, 그럼 저기 이 퀘스트 안 하면 여기 그냥 평생 안 걸려 있게 되는 거구나. 브릭스가. 아닌가, 제가 따로 걸어 놓으려나? 나중에. 들어와.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
뭐지, 왜 말 끊지?
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat,
헐!
OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures.
아니,
We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
국민은행이잖아, 따지고 보면. 미친놈들이네. 이걸 왜 찍고 있냐, 이거? 와, 이거 생방 뭐야?
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated.
아, 들어가네.
Everyone, move out.
필요하니까 막상. 가보자. 가보자. 근데 사실상 경찰이 로보캅 원툴인 것 같아요, 여기서는. 루이스 같은 친구는 간혹 있고 저게 고장나질 않나.
Look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
안 될 텐데. 수완만 가지고 가기 빡셀 텐데. 레카. 아, 진짜 이야. 겁도 없네, 이 어머니. 와, 여기를 들어와? 여기를 들어간다고 몰래?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
마더보드도 바꿨겠다. 아따 안 맞네. 야, 니네 2명 잡았냐? 야, 이거 심한데. 아니 2명은 심한데? 많이 잡았네. 굿. 강도가 왜 이렇게 많냐? 잡아줄게.
Entrance clear.
굿.
Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 unit. We'll secure the area.
저거 못 여는데? 이제 돌진할 수 있다 이거. 아이씨. 안돼! 3마리 모두! 더 걸리면 아까 그것 때문에 고생 많이 했는데. 저 불안하던데.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving
못
themselves?
내려가나?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
좀 빨라져. 이게 좀 빨라지는구만.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
문에서 가장 약한 지점으로 해보라고? 가장 약한 지점? 여기네?
Neutralized. We thought you were getting cold feet.
잡았다.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player. Stay sharp.
좀 비켜주세요. 이게 제가 할게요. 제가. 이거 뭐야. 제가 잡으려고 그랬는데. 진짜 시끄러워. 쫓겨. 제가 잡으려고 그랬건만. 여긴가. 굿! 대단한 척하지 말래. 발렸으면서. 너무해. 고칠 거 있나? 10원짜리. 문 열어! 근데 확실히 이 게임은 전투가 재밌다.
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
여기 있네.
Presence here is unauthorized.
야, 나와 엄마.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
혹시 판단력이 흐려지셨군요.
Fighting a private crusade against OCP can cloud your judgment.
Facts and experience help me keep my head straight.
아까 말했던 게 팩트와 경험?
OCP must first get rid of people who
신뢰감을
live in old
주셔야죠.
Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
이거 어쩌지 이걸? 마지막으로 기회를 한번 줄까요? 이렇게까지 얘기하니까 마지막으로 기회를 한번.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law,
증명해봐.
you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
증명해봐, 증명해봐.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch. Now take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Okay.
If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
스위치 바로 앞에 있는 것 같은데.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
문 열어. 쩔죠, 은행장님.
RoboCop, I knew our founder would send his best.
쩔죠.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
미친놈이네.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company.
오케이, 알았어요.
I need the support of a combat.
내 은근히 전쟁에서 죽은 척하고 있는
I
사람
saw that
많잖아.
Orpheus kid playing puzzle games.
그래가지고 드라마 같은데 보면 다 죽은 시체도 쏘고 다니더라고.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no.
왜?
Okay, tell me what you see.
미치겠네. 쓸모가 없네, 쓸모가 없어. 아홉.
4 connectors with different voltage.
전압이 달라. 24, 12, 62. 24. 아, 더 알려줘야 돼?
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
24 따라가면 되는 건가? 그렇게 쉽게 만들 리가 없는데.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
다음 여기.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables.
3개?
Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one
쉬운데.
with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different
12는 어떻게 해? 뭐 먼저 끊냐 그러면?
Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the
야,
highest voltage
뭐야? 둘 중 하나 해야 돼 그러면.
proceed down to the lowest voltage.
아니. 일단은 제일 높은 거 하나. 근데 빨강색인 거 보니까 파란색 해줘야 될 것 같아. 그래. 여기 돌아왔어. 여기다. 돌아가셨는데? 24 파랑 6에서 처음에 틀렸잖아. 24. 그러면은 6이 아까 빨강색이어서 제가 추론을 할 때 이거부터 끊었거든요. 파랑색. 그 다음에 빨강색을 끊어야 되나봐. 이렇게. 아, 그냥 3개가 저거렇게 끊으라는 거구나.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
뭐야? 금괴 딱 하나 있네?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very
뽀찌 하나 남겼다. 뽀찌 하나.
resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
화가 많아. 아, 여기 있네. 일로 도꼈네. 다 튄 거 같은데 이미? 남아있을라나? 다 뭔가 토낀 거 같죠 이미? 있다. 있어. 동시 차단. 종류별로 다 나왔네? 나가면 안 되겠다 이거. 낙봉파다 여기. 제갈량이 제일 좋아하는 지역이지 여기. 미리 차단하고 가자.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
일로 와. 보세요. 슈. 일로 오지 않나? 아, 못 주는데. 아, 이럴 때 느리게 하는 거 하나 있어야 되는데. 던지는 거나. 일로 갈 때 써야겠다. 일로 갈 때 헤드를 좀 많네, 그나마.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
훗! 컷! 아, 돌진 배우두기 잘한 것 같아요. 아이씨. 어디서 나는 거야, 저기? 호야! 아! 굿. 오, 좋아. 타는 언제나 좋아. 맞네. 저 뭐지? 저 표시 뭐지 저거? 상사가 있네? 굿. 뒤에 한 명 더 있다. 아니 이거 앉는 기능이 없어요. 앉는 기능이. 그렇게 안 만났어. 다리에 그러니까 관절이 없나 봐. 두 개 찍자. 뭐 찍을까? 뭐 찍을까? 슬로우 모션? 치명타 2배. 펀치 아니고 고구경. 아 치명타 2배 괜찮은 것 같은데? 치명타 2배로 가. 라디오 답변.
I am listening, creep. Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
이미 튀었네. 주요 간부는 팔이 저린가 보지 뭐. 우리 연금을 지켜낸 자가 저기 있다. 그래 나야 나. 맞아.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it.
맞아 나야 나.
So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
여기. 유치. 아 배고프다. 어떡하지? 뭐야?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
아 소등 뭐야 이거? 아 소등 내가 해줘야 돼. 아 얘들아.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
네 나.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with
닭가슴살
such
대표 올까?
situations.
Follow the cables. They
여기요?
should take you to the fuse box.
고전압 배전압에서 전류 감지되지 않음. 다른 데에 문제 있음. 내가 어떻게 알아 그러면? 다른 곳에 문제 있다고? 배선 따라가도 뭐 별거 없는데? 케이블 따라가기. 일단 따라가봐. 아 스캐너라는 거 같은데요 하나하나. 오잉? 아 내가 로봇이 이것까지 해야 돼? 어디야? 이거다. 회로 차단기가 정렬되어 있지 않습니다. 18, 1, 마이너스 9, 4. 순서가 있나 보네. 그러면 1, 4, 2, 3이겠지? 옛날에 이거 두꺼비 집에 대한 개념을 모를 때 진짜 위험하게 잡고 있으면은 괜찮은 거 아닌가 해가지고 두꺼비 집 그 고정시켜놓고 계속 내려가길래.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
돌리는 거 보자.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
밝게 살자, 밝게 살아. 밝게 살자.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Looks like OCP
Let's
is
see
really
what's
close.
cooking
아,
under the
라디오
hood.
괜히 틀었네. 시끄럽네.
Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
벌써 평가해요? 나 많이 했는데. 비밀이 있어? 아니. 비밀이 있다고?
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
명성을 위해 일하는 것이 아닙니다. 상투적으로 하자. 건달들도 TV를 봅니다. 이거 뭐야?
I serve the public trust.
저는
I do not do it for
공익입니다.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
그 정도야? 루이스가?
You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
잔인했습니다. 이러면은 초기화시킬 것 같은데. 근데 잔인한 거 맞잖아. 가족하고 단절시키는 게. 잔인했습니다.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I
자기 얘기도
mentioned
해준다.
before.
역시
He was my brother.
한 번씩
He was an
주고받네.
addict who would come
헐.
over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs.
남동생이었니 이분은?
As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
시스템 장애로 나타납니다.
As system
막
failure.
흐릿하잖아.
OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how.
든든하다.
If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty.
그리고 올리비아 누나
Certainly has
이건 다른
been
말인데 되게 이뻐 보여요. 멋있어 보이잖아. 포니테일을 해서 그런가?
I've got plenty to think about for now.
멋있잖아. 아 팔이 진짜. 얘기할 건 없나요? 그냥 브리핑실로 갈까요? 저는 묶은 머리 한 분들, 저는 멋있는 여자 좋아해가지고 묶은 머리 하면 되게 멋있어 보이더라. 약간 묶은 머리하고 이제 운동복 입고 운동화 멜 때. 일단은 초점이 슬로우 모션. 이제 두 번째 단계를 찍어야 되는데 이로운 대화 옵션 강조를 갈까? 차라리? 그게 더 스토리적으로는 재밌을라나? 근데 주요 캐릭터의 성과 한계치 낮추는 건 뭐야? 아니 남성분들이 묶는 거는 좀 그렇습니다. 여성분들이 향토 틀지 마세요. 이것도 좋은데 엔지니어링 6개나 아니면은 이거 그죠? 금고 못 열던 거 엔지니어링을 찍자. 이게 열 때마다 이게 지나갈 수 없으니까. 밑에 거와 일단.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God.
왜 이래?
What a lemon.
You
유비
two
놀리네.
seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway. You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP는 절대 신뢰할 수 없습니다. 아니, 둘 중 두 개 다 그거야. 근데 이거는 너무 이제 버그 취급받으니까 우리 신찬을 지켜주자.
That did not sound like
별로 안
fun.
재밌는데요? 노잼인데요?
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat. We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
와 여기 나가면 실적 제로인데 아니야? 얘네가 뭐 했는데? 너무한 놈들.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
누구지 올드맨이?
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
아, 자기 돈
Head
지켜줬다고?
downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
무슨 근데 게임이 넷플릭스 로보캅 드라마 하는 것 같다, 그지?
RoboCop! Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
이분이구나. 왜 이렇게 젊어요?
May I
시장님이?
help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor.
OCP 쪽에
I've
나풀이
heard
있네.
from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, The real question is,
설마 저한테 확성기 들고 막 그런 거 시키시는 거 아니죠? 쿠자크 쿠자크 아니 나 여기 꽃 왕관하고 여기 꽃 목걸이 한 다음에 쿠자크 시장님을 지지합시다. 저 근데 정치엔 관심이 없습니다.
I am not involved in politics.
well, let's not get too hasty.
아
You can still show
맞네.
support for me, right?
아
We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote
당신의
for the
행동이
neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
정치적 영향력을 미쳤다고? 아 저 아무것도 안 했는데. 내가 무슨 정치적 영향을 중립을 갖다는 건가?
I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
이거 뒷담하고 있는
No,
거.
you wouldn't.
Shiny.
You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
아 나
How
얘
are you
싫은데.
feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city.
말 본세 봐.
Once you're out there,
아 미친놈 이거.
I want you to check one apartment for me.
뭔데 이거.
There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find
뭐야?
sensitive data there.
소리
Look
줄여.
for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
웃기지 마세요. 저 또 투입할 거잖아요. 뭐래도 의심스러운 아파트로 이동하기. 여기 스파이 행위하고 있다는 거지. 일단 나가봐. 잠깐만. 그러고 보니까 나 걸어다니는 블랙박스네? 계속 녹화되고 있는 거 아니야 전부. 근데 말을 졌다고 그래? 얼마나 하대하면은 얼마나 저기 미쳐 보이면은 녹화되는 것도 알면서 저렇게 말해요? 꿀릴 게 없나? 디트로이트에서 스서방 찾기. 스서방. 잠깐만. 이거 어디죠? 181m. 아 이거 평소에도 돌진 됐으면 좋겠다 이거. 자꾸 저걸로 추적이 바뀌네? 일단 아까 걔가 말한 거, 베커가 말한 거 어떻게 할게요? 뭐 아파트에 수상하다 그랬으니까 저거 하나 해주고 가야지. 와 근데 비오는 표현이 그래픽이 미쳤네 이거? 이제 보니까 업스케일링 안 했는데도. 아 레이트레이싱이라 그런가 보다. 이제 플랫폼 옮기면 1080으로 같이 볼 수 있겠네 이 그래픽. 4K 바꾼 좀 티가 나겠구만. 미쳤는데. 아 배고파. 이거 그래도 이 비치는 건 티 좀 나지 않아요? 720으로 봐도? 요런거 건물이 비치잖아 이게 레이트레이싱 써가지고. 요런건 보이지? 저는 완전 지금 실제처럼 보여가지고 느낌만 나는 정도야? 왜냐면 이게 화질에 따라 게임 몰입도가 달라져가지고 여러분들도 난 지금 엄청 몰입되거든 이게. 캔맘이 여러분 지하에 자 엔지니어링 올리고요. 여기
Daddy, what was that?
네.
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
와, 마약이 뭐 여기저기 돌아다녀. 어? 이 아파트 뭐야 이거? 저기 계십니까? 수면가스? 여기 누구 있나 보다. 사건과 무관하고 수상한 점 없고. 아, 피자답 돌았다. 아, 배고픈디. 피자 먹고 싶다. 이번 주 저장소 청소 고양이 음식 가져오기. 마더보드. 한번 볼까요? 4.3? 어때 보여요? 근데 나 좋은 거 나쁜 거 기준을 모르겠어. 마더보드 솔직히 이건 레이저 조준기고 막대한 피해고, 근데 치명타는 못 구하고, 그리고 선열 효과 지금 보면 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 일곱 여덟 아홉 열 열하나 열하나고, 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 일곱 여덟 아홉 열 열하나. 근데 여기에는 이제 관통이 있고 전자동 모드가 있거든요. 한번 연결만 해볼까 이거? 이게 이득이 더 될 수도 있는 게 재장전 22짜리가, 그리고 무기피해가, 아 이거 안되네. 무기피해 여기 위아래만 들어가가지고 결국에는 무기피해 얼마나 몇 퍼센트가 꽂히냐에 따라 위아래 우리 있나 뭐? 17%? 저기는 17%가 꽂혀요. 일단은 그러면 초기화 없나 이거? 4.3이니까 뭔가 다르긴 하겠지? 그러면 요거부터 17 꽂히고, 새로운 게 더 좋을 것 같아. 여기 22 꽂기 좀 너무 좀 거시기 하긴 하다. 지금 피해가 이렇게 해서 차라리 이게 무기 피해량을 22 이렇게 가져가는 게 좀 더 이쁠 듯. 그 재장전은 그냥 한 17 정도? 이 정도 가져가고, 위아래 거를 14 오케이. 뭐야 이거? 이거 왜 먹지? 이거 20 줄어드네. 페널티? 자동 아니에요? 아, 그러면은 위쪽만 받아야겠다. 이런 식으로. 그지? 레이저 조준기 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 달면은 무조건 페널티 받네. 정확도는 뭐 안 높아도 될 것 같아. 무기 피해만 그냥 높아버리자. 이것도 마찬가지로. 이게 뭐야? 탄창 용량? 탄 용량? 이거 무기 피해 22% 받고, 이것도 무기 피해 받아버려. 무기 피해량 73%. 레전드. 되게 많은 거거든요, 이거. 이거를 좀 여기에 놓고, 이 막대한 피해가 얼만큼 막대한 피해일까? 저것도 그냥 페널티 받지 말까? 페널티 안 받는 게 그나마 좋을 것 같은데? 20%가 너무 세요. 솔직히 이렇게 따지면은 아까 마더보드가 좋을지도 몰라. 전자동 모드니까 이것만 가져가자. 이게 최선인 것 같은데요? 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 이 정도가 최선 아니야? 그죠? 그럼 무기 피해량이 73%다. 피해량이 한 40% 정도 더 올라간 것 같아. 4.3 버전이. 이게 최선. 나중에 더 좋은 거 나오면은 바꿔주면 되니까. 근데 이제 관통탄이 안 들어가서 바닥에 맞아. 허위 신분증 유죄. 뭐야 이거. 저장 소인이 17번에 3개월 AD 94431 17번. 당신 뭐야?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
뭐야 이거 어떻게 알았어?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
어떻게 알았어요?
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
경찰이 용의자를 잡을 거면 불법적인 행동을 하겠습니다. 불법적으로 취득한 증거는 유효하지 않습니다. 이 불법적인 행동을 행했습니다가 나한테 말하는 건가? 이거 잠깐 뭘 골라야 되지? 이거 행동의 주체가 좀 명확하지가 않은데? 그러니까 불법적으로 내가 취득한 증거는 유효하지 않습니다. 이러면서 이거를 봐주는 거고, 당신은 불법적인 행동을 행했습니다. 아, 이거 되게 애매한데요? 2번은 아닌 것 같아요. 나는 얘를 어쨌든 도와주고 오려고 그러거든? 상대한테 하는 말이면 1번인 것 같은데? 근데 셋 다 상대한테 하는 말이면 다 안 맞는데? 불법적인 행동을 1번이 제일 그런 건가?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court.
그러네.
I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just
모퉁이 베이커리.
my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
오케이. 그래 믿어보자. OCP가 뭐라고 싶은 건지 모르니까. 모퉁이 베이커리, 모퉁이 베이커리, 모퉁 베이커리. 아, 얘 집인가 보네. 수면가스 해가지고 이게 누군지 이제 알아내려 그랬구나. 일단 내려가서 보자. 모퉁이 노래 몰라요? 아, 돌진한 데니 불편하네. 다 찍었다 거의.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about it.
쿠자크를 뽑아야 돼. 서민들의 삶을 모른단 말이야. 어? 이건 뭐야? 올라가는 소리 들리는 거 보죠? 아니! 묻힌 범죄 기록. 좋았어. 모퉁이 베이커리? 아우 느려. 아니 제발 일반 상황에서도 돌진 한 번만 쓸 수 있게 좀 해주세요. 너무 느려요.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
너무 뜨거워. 여기구만. 아 근데 미국의 디트로이트가 진짜 이런가 건물들이 다? 무슨 공업단지인데 완전히? 옛날에 나 살던 그 가산 디지털 단지랑 구로 공단? 가리봉역? 그 발전 안 됐을 때 느낌인데? 안에 뭐 있다. 엥?
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious.
여기 망했어요 그러면 공업단지?
Officer? Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal? We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
어쩌다 망해버렸대? 20분쯤. 아 여기가 선녀라고 망한 게?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
친절하게 때려버리고 싶네.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key. But,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
아 미치겠네 또. 어? 나 마더보드 바꿨어.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
구원받고 싶어? 어? 구원받고 싶어? 잠깐만. 아 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 안 죽는 거야? G가 이게 보호막이. 오 신기한데. 시간도 한번 느리게 해볼까요?
You got no
뚝배기? 괜찮아? 슈! 괜찮은겨? 친구 어딨냐? 친구 어딨는겨? 좋았다. 문 열어! 전투가 좀 다양해지긴 했네. 모퉁이. 모퉁이. 아 여기 있네. 베이커리 오브 더 코너. 맞네 맞아. 이런 것도 좀 볼까? 50피 걸려. 나가자. 뭐야 스킬 왜 안 써지냐? 끝났나 보네. 체력 좀 채우고. 이거 뭘로 체력 채우는 거야? 전기 에너지인가? 어떻게 체력이 차는 거지? 아, 전기 에너지인가요? 아, 배터리 개념이구나. 배터리.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right.
매니 블랙이야 뭐야? OCP
These
에이전트.
things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
아, 어딜 가? 이 상자는 내가 보관합니다.
What will interest Becker is in
OCP 지금 뭔 일 하는지 알아내야 돼요.
The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
아, 그래?
I assure you that it will end up
너
worse for
손해인데?
you than for me.
싸우진 않네. 와. 그래도 OCP가 뭔가 있을 것 같아. 이게 약간 진엔딩 느낌이 나, 그지? 약간 썩은 단체 같은 느낌이 솔솔 난다. 그리고 처음에 렉한 줄 알았는데 조사시켜봐야지.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
로보캅 아예 안
They
봤어요. 저.
tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
그러게. 귀가 없는데 어떻게 듣는 거지? 널 믿습니다.
No. The sound of your voice does not
당신의
indicate
목소리에
that you are
거짓말의 지표가 인식되지 않는다.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings.
골전도.
Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
마이크가 귀 쪽에 있나
I
보네.
understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
오케이. 아, 배고파. 이따 3시쯤에 과자 좀 먹어야겠다. 아, 지금 갖고 올까? 지금 갖고 오자. 생각보다 그래픽이 되게 좋은데? 윙 치킨? 잠깐 여기 들어갔다.
What do you mean $1? It's $23.50.
응? 뭔 소리야 또? 왜 그래요?
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street.
아, 사만다 진짜
They did a number
괜찮은
on a lot of
애였네.
families, hers included.
OCP가 썩은 기업이었구나.
Mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
난 OCP 좋은 데인 줄 알았어. 잘못 알고 있었네. 상자 확인하기? 어쩌지? 확인하고 안 했다고 구라치면 되잖아. 그런데 이게 의심 행동으로 될까? 그렇게까지 되지는 않을 것 같은데. 아, 알면은 좀 더 뭔가 얘랑 가까워질라나? 일단 혹시 모를까 세이브? 세이브가 안 돼. 확인하자. K 오티스 씨, 사만다의 어머님께 보내는 편지. 놈들이 당신의 공신력을 떨어뜨리려고 당신이 증거를 조작한다고 트집을 잡고 있어. 우리들 중 아무도 믿지 않지. 미디어와 OCP는 한 통속인 걸 이해하고. P? 누구지? 프로듀서? 야, 이거 닫아. 야, 닫아, 멍청아. 아니, 야, 닫아봐. 아, 이거 열면 아, 고양이가 열었다고 해야겠다. 아, 이거 바로 떠나는 거네. 아, 누가 나 차 좀 하나만 좀. 이제 디트로이트에서 올드맨, 디트로이트 킹. 디트로이트 킹이래봤자 지금으로 그럼 여러분 디트로이트가 할렘가예요? 미국에서? 할렘으로 치진 않죠. 아, 조금 달라요? 할렘은 아니구나. 에이전트다. 저 킹 있나봐. 잠깐 저 먹을 것 좀 갖고 올게요. 과자 좀. 가보자. 렛츠고. 이 정도까지는 아니지 근데 디트로이트. 저런 건물이 있는데 요런 폐건물들이 있나? 요런가 요런 게 공존하는.
Hey you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This
좀
entrance to
과장이
the
좀.
building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
알았다.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter.
재활용해야 되는 고철 덩어리 맞아볼래 한번? 고철로 구원 당해볼래? 그놈의 올드맨이.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
없다니까 그런가.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
이분이구나.
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
야, 사람 취급해준다.
You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to
나쁜 사람 같진 않은데.
and the city of Detroit.
원래 그런 사람이 나쁜 맘 먹으면 제일 나쁘긴
I
하지.
grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now.
근데 관상이 나쁘진 않잖아.
Turning it into the most prosperous district in the city, a new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
기계에게 꿈에 관해 이거 너무 티다. 나름 아부진데 그지? 어떤 사안에 대해 의견을 제시하는 것이 아닙니다. 도시를 개선할 수 있는 것이. 기계에 대해 꿈에 관해 묻지 마세요.
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like.
갑자기 관상 무서워졌어.
Really makes me wonder. Has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
나에게 갑옷을 입고 지낸 시간이 부담이 되냐고? 별 생각 없는데요?
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability.
얘 앞에서는 좀 잘 말해야 되려나?
And it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
감정 없이 말하자. 이건 너무 사람이잖아. 여기서 시간 낭비입니다 해버리면 나 폐기 처분이다. 그지? 챗 GPT식으로 대답할게요. 모든 것엔 두 가지 측면이 있는 법입니다.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want.
캅 GPT?
Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
근데 올드맨 보니까 회원님들 목적을 위해서라면 수단을 가리지 않는 사람 같아. 그러니까 뭐 디트로이트 뭐 아까 무슨 메가시티인가? 그거 만들려고 하니까 사람들 다 쫓아내버리고 막 경찰은 OCP의 의도를 우려하고 있다. 일단 루이스 치료 받아야지.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
오케이.
Take
로보캅
care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
로보캅 해외에서는 인기 그래도 좀 있겠다 이거 팬덤 보니까 로봇 좋아하는 사람들이나 슈퍼히어로 랜디
Holy shit! What was
개쩔지?
RoboCop, not such a piece of junk after all.
좀 매력 있는데 캐릭터가. 나도 파고들고 싶어지는데 로보캅 세대.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
하긴 이게 제일 중요하지. 전 로보캅 세대 아니에요. 88년생인데. 우리 아빠가 로보캅 보는 건 봤어. 나 초등학교 때는 뭐가 유행했지? 그냥 야구 좋아했던 것 같은데 나는. 야구 보고 만화를 그런 거랬지. 디즈니 만화 동산. 타이의 대모험. 기억도 안 나겠는데 내용을. 그러니까 만화를 챙겨본 게 아니라 그냥 하던 거를 옴니버스식으로 그냥 봤던 거라. 첫 현장 올려? 어? 야, 현장 나갔냐 너? 일로 와봐. 야, 뭐 하는데 거기서? 뭔데?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field
아, 벌써 쫄아 있네. 에이. 인생을 직접 이끌어갈 때 같다, 꼬마야.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be?
꼰대가 돼. 꼰복합이 되겠어요.
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
오케이.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
따라와라 신참.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear.
당당하게 말해. 따라 들어와.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim.
이런 것까지.
Watch and learn.
잘
I am
보고요,
Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind...
야, 빨리 말해야 될 것 같은데?
Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
저 고딩 친구 중에 이름이 행운이 있는데 진짜 별명이 럭키인데 얼마나 럭손이라 불렀어. 얼마 전에 만나고 왔는데
Good luck down there.
럭순이가 떠오르네요.
That name for a reason. He really
럭순아!
Turn your flashlight on.
현전 해봐.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
이거 지나가야 되는데 주먹질을 못하네. 케이지 있다. 너 뭐하냐?
Clear.
나와서 저거 좀 부셔봐. 저밖에 없어. 아, 나 너 기다려야 돼? 클리어 이거 하는 거? 아, 당연히 클리어지 임마. 뭘 클리어를 해. 답답하게 한다. 또 답답하게.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
해봐.
Go ahead.
힘 좀 보자.
Wow.
오.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
뭔데?
You will never know until you try.
잘하는데. 남자다잉.
What was that?
일로 뭐 왔다 갔다 했나? 엥? 여기 누가 사나 본데?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
누가 살고 있나 본데요? 이미 다 조사 끝났는데 나 이게 기다려야 되나 봐.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit.
숨이 차면 안 돼.
You will need stamina to engage the fugitive
아니
later.
근데 이거 갖다 가르치는 게 맞아?
Looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loop.
Is there a moral to that story?
그런 일이.
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
피아노 안에 들어가 있는 거 아니야? 어?
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
뭐야? 해봐.
Go ahead.
There it is. It's escaping.
와! 나!
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
아, 답답해요. 막혔다요.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
해봐. Go ahead.
너 하고 싶은 건 다 해. 응?
Okay, here I go.
오.
It's actually not as bad as I thought.
저 부산 과자 샌드인가? 그거 먹고
Cool.
있어.
Now let me get that door open for you.
굿. 잘하네.
Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager
아니 근데 이게 같이 갈 일이야? 하긴 이게 교육이 또 중요하니까.
What was that?
야 저기 있다. 가봐.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
인근에서 수상한 소음 감지했대. 응? 여기잖아. 잡아라이.
There he is.
잡아.
Oh gosh, Fortune, you look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
아 저거 나 엎어놨고 막 어디야 나가는 길? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 야마 뭐냐 이거? 뭐하냐 니네? 응? 너 뭐한 거야? 단서 찾기? 두개골 상단부의 총. 심각한 출혈. 뭐지?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is
왜?
your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and
어?
have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
아, 이 자식들이. 너 뽕. 뚝배. 정신 안 차려. 원래? 왜 이렇게 안 맞아 이거? 왜 이렇게 안 맞냐? 버그냐? 버그 걸려도?
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now.
야야야 흥분하지마 흥분하지마. 구원방.
Fuck! He got me.
What is your status?
어?
I'm hit.
야마.
Remain calm. I am here.
아 깜짝이야.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
다행이다. 팔에 맞았네.
Fine. It is only a superficial wound.
할머니 이게 뭡니까? 응? 할머니 왜 이렇게 무서워? 어? 와 이거 어째 이거? 일단 거리로 가야 돼. 아니 이 임무가 끝이야 그냥. 나가야 돼. 윤리가 다 잡은 것 같은데? 저 우리 쪽에서 처리해줘야 되지 않나? 일단 나가. 처음인데 그래도 잘했다 쟤. 일단 수서방 찍겠습니다. 근데 확실히 아까 제가 지금까지 하는 게 서브 퀘스트 느낌이 아니라 메인 같은 느낌이야. 이걸 해야 좀 스토리를 진짜 이해하는 느낌.
Mary has to close a restaurant. 2 words. Delta City.
델타 시티.
Whoa. It's getting
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
이제 인생을 바꿀 때가 된 게 아닐까? 아니 하지마. 꼰복합으로 갈까요?
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
꼰복합으로 가.
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Now, tell me, What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
브릭스가 바로 나를 돕는 유일한 이유인가? 너 나 왜 돕니? 너 나 좋아하냐?
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
사고 목격한 분.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy.
이 풀타임이 9시간밖에 안 된다고요? 나 한 20시간으로 들었는데.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
메인 캐도 아마
Not so
15시간 넘을
much
텐데.
on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent.
저게 좀.
I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you.
아 너도야?
I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street.
뭔데?
The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in
야.
your head that'll make looking for it a breeze.
나 원맨 하는데 뭐
So what do
나무
you
키로
say?
쓰려
You
그래.
help me look for it.
아 네이버 네가 검색해. 아.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy
총을
with a
든
gun,
남자
and there's this
뭔가를
bad
하는
guy
그게
who
한둘이냐?
wants something.
응?
I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
아
Lack
그거다.
vital information on the subject.
그 저기 있잖아. 그 되게 유명한 영화인데 성경과 관련되고 총 들고 갑자기 느려지고. 아 되게 오래된 영화인데 그 제목 뭐지? 콘스탄틴.
I don't care if OCP lost some money
맞아
for
콘스탄틴.
once.
이킬리브리엄은 성경하고 관련 없잖아. 콘스탄틴 아니야?
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
뭐야?
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
아, 야 미안하다. 아, 저 도와주려고 했는데 모르고 일로 와버렸네. 아 미안. 이따가 찾아줄게 영화.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
아니야. 내리면 되죠?
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
예.
So, do you know what the problem is?
이거의 프라블럼은 이거까지 내가.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
네, 코일 끌어졌고요. 이런 거 다 해야 되나?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
이게 경찰? 됐나요? 아 내가 해야 되는 거구나.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
수서방.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big
오케이,
chunky guy
맞아요.
showed up. Bald head, big
대머리
ears,
귀
spiky
크고
beard.
턱수염 뾰족하네.
Wasn't really warm and cuddly.
but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too, then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
문신
Why do
디자인이요?
you think the design was intended for
문신
a
디자인이
tattoo?
뭐야?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo
아,
designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a
일로 가면
tattoo
되겠네.
parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Okay. Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
잠깐 근데 가기 전에 기다려봐. 비디오 돼야죠. 아, 요 앞이었네. 어차피. 아, 나무위키 이거 도와줘야 돼서. 요 앞이었구만. 콘스탄틴 아닐까?
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea.
성경, 성자.
Thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
와, 뭐야 이거?
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant.
뭐야?
Banned by the critics though.
영화 제목이.
But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those
최악의 영화 시상식에 나와 상까지
for
받고.
the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
그러긴 해. 그 명언 날리자. 다이아몬드는 압력을 받아야 만들어진다.
Diamonds are made under
명언 캅.
pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you.
어마어마하지?
Truly inspiration. But let's get back to it, because
디클스는 이를 기억할 것입니다. 압력이 있어야 다이아몬드가 된다. 왜 기억하려 그러지? 여기 놓고. 아, 진짜 영화예요? 1981년에 친절한 양치기?
Love that one. You know that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it,
이거 다 실제 영화인 것 같은데.
give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so.
이거 다
sure.
실제 얘기 같아. 또 그거 할까? 알렉스 머피에겐 두 번째 기원이 얘기하죠. 명언 캅.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
나에겐 두 번째 기회가 주어졌다.
I mean, you really deserved it, which is something I couldn't
내
say
인생이
about a
영화다.
lot of people.
알겠니?
Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
친절한 양치기? 친절한 양치기. 뭐 실제 아까 영화는 실제 영화라던데? 너무 오래된 영화라 이게 한국어로 지금 번역이 안 된 것 같은데? 영어로 쳐야 되나 봐. 없고. 공상과학 쪽이 있을 것 같은데. 있다. 뭔데?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
헐.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're
Eve's
used to.
Flower.
Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
그래?
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
탈세는 범죄입니다. 아, 너무 명언으로 가다가 갑자기 탈세는 범죄입니다. 이 뭐냐 이거? 티보캅.
Tax avoidance is a serious crime.
That it is.
갑자기 T.
But We're still missing our tape.
이브스 플라워? 이브스 플라워 무비. 아까 그 표지 있는 거. 오, 있다. 야 잠깐, 근데 이미지가 이브스. 아, 뒤에 PTAL이 붙는데? 뭐 어디 영화를? 일본 영화인 것 같고 방금. 그래. 이거 다 봤고. 액션. 응?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
뭐 잘 만들면은 책을 닫으면 자가복제하는 경향이겠지. 더 나올 거라는 희망을 준다. 이건 뭔 소리로 말하는 거지? 책을 닫으면 다시 열 수 없다. 별로라고 생각하는 건가? 뭐 잘 만들면 상관없잖아.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a.
근데 이게 어려운 게 뇌절만 안 하면 되는데. 안 그러기가 쉽지 않잖아. 딱 명작일 때 끊었어야 되는데.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
내가 폐하라고?
Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an
아니,
action movie?
지가 찾던
I think
테이프라고.
I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action!
아, 뭐 하는 거야 이놈들?
I need a hand over here.
아, 묻혔네. 여기 로보캅 있는데.
Do you need assistance?
접니다. 이거 키고 딱 가서 잡고 딱 원투 딱 잡고 뚝 빼기. 한번 잡고 또 뚝 빼기. 도움 필요하신가요? 아이고 또 누구 있었네? 방패 키고 눈뽕. 얘네 다 적이야? 아니 비디오 가게에서 이렇게 대학살이. 고작 저 비디오 때문에. 뭐 어디 갔어? 되게 엄청난 비디오인가봐. 뒤로 들어가야 돼. 야, 어디다 숨었냐? 숨은 것도 용하다, 야. 어떻게 한 거야? 아, 여기가 있구나. 와, 표지 개무서워. 데스 오브 웨이트? 실제로 있는 영화인가?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting.
그러니까.
It all happens so fast.
내 말이.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
아, 벌써?
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
친절도 하네. 개꿀잼 몰카다 진짜. 친절도 하네. 여긴가?
Who's gonna pay for all this?
피클스. 제이드 앳 스트리트 3씨. 벤조의 반경. 나쁜 놈, 뚱뚱한 놈, 더러운 놈. 저거 뭐야? 저 뭘 불린 거야? 놈놈놈인데 원조 놈놈놈이 있네. 나쁜 놈, 뚱뚱한 놈, 더러운 놈. 나뚱더. 채팅창. 남아의 영상에 아니 JJJ는 하지 마세요 진짜. 저기야. 비하인드. 뭐야 이거? 최근에 문 열림 여기다. 와 이런 거까지 알 수 있단 말이야? 야마!
You're all right.
야 너 진짜 빠르다.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that
아,
they
이
were running away from
쓰레기
the cops
새끼.
and went through
아.
that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
더 큰 문제가 있는 것 같은데 뭐야?
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure.
야, 인마. 아, 야,
I'm not a fucking diamond, okay?
아, 그런 말 하지 마.
I'm a junkie.
기억했구나.
There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
안 돼.
Are you asking a police officer to
와,
relieve you
이
with
미친놈이네,
money from
이것도.
nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
이번 한 번만이라도 일단 친구가 되어주면 안 되겠냐? 한 번만이라도. 아, 저 마지막 멘트가 좀 진짜 친구면은 돈을 가져가는 건데, 그지?
I am not doing this as a police officer.
난 친구라 그런 거야, 인마.
I
어?
am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
깡통 쪼가리? 이제 아니 도와줬더니 깡통 쪼가리. 바로 욕박아 버리네. 와, 이게 친구야? 나중에 보자 어떻게 되는지요. 다 너 잘 되라 그런 건데 이게. 여기는 어디야? 다음에도 만약 저러면은 구원시켜줘야지, 친구로서. 편안하게. 여기다. 이 뒤쪽인가? 아니 너 어떻게 이게 뛰는 최대 속도가 이러죠? 어떻게 속도가 이래? 이거 하나 열 수 있다 이제. 코드 트래킹. 근데 앞으로 금고 안 나올 것 같아 왠지.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
아, 그 때문에 아닌데.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
내가 니놈의 턱선을 살려주는 어떨까? 해골 원위치.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful.
어때 이건?
Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
말투가 이렇게 불안하지 근데? 말투 막 떨지 않아요? 조사해야 돼 이거. 덜덜 떠는데?
What next? You're gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red
로봇을 완전 무시하는데.
Do you?
You still here?
바이커 고글과 오토바이 열쇠.
I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
오. 벌쳐. 컨트롤 F했어 이거.
Of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
목소리
Wise
벌벌
choice
떠네.
for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
개쩔지?
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
베커?
Come on.
존 밀스? 누구지?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person.
누구세요?
It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just
아,
lost to
디트로이트
Atlanta.
농구팀 단장님인가 봐.
Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
팀에 따라 다릅니다.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive.
기억하세요.
As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player.
아, 정치인이구나.
He fails to realize that OCP has
아까
given
쿠자크가 나 좀
this city its
지지해달랬잖아.
most precious treasure.
얘가 존 밀스 아까 걔네.
You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did.
아, 나를 다 영입하려고
To make it
그러네.
a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
저는 정치와 거리를 둡니다. 저는 수동적인 관찰자입니다.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn.
아니요.
You are
그것도
the
아닌데.
symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or
무능력,
partnership
무책임?
and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it.
난 투표권 없을
Now,
텐데.
you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
지원했습니다? 아니에요. 아니, 나 지원한 적이 없는데. 뭐야, 누구야? 미시건. 갑자기 출마 선언이 돼버렸네. 이거 빨리 못 가나? 다음에 뭐 찍어볼까요? 재장전 타격 아니고, 데미지 감소 아니고, 퓨즈박스 회복, vs 치명타, 도탄 같은 거 할까? 아, 요거 하죠. 요거 심리 해야겠다. 심리에서 스토리 좀 입으로 좀 털어야겠어요. 미친. 아, 근데 그래픽 바꾸니까 이 게임 하면서 좀 이제 체감이 되네. 여타 도트 게임 할 때는 몰랐는데 이 게임 하니까 뭔가 좀 열 수 있는데. 지금 4090 쓰고 있거든요. 오, 좋고요. 오토바이 어디 있죠? 아, 미시건에서 여기서 내가 오토바이를 찾는 것 같은데. 이거다. 아, 불을 치네? 갑자기 일어날 것 같아. 그 많던 오토바이들이 다 어디 갔을까? 오토바이 개 많았는데. 저기 있다. 이건가? 뒤에 마크가 있다. 뭐야 이거? 주유소 근처에서 흡연! 선생님!
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
뭐? 바로 부여.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
바로 벌금 부여. 가져가. 와, 바로 주유소 옆에서 흡연을 하고 앉아있네? 뒤쪽에 뭐 있나? 이 사람 뭐야? 이 자전거고. 오잉? 수상한 사람이 너무 많아. 여기저기에. 여기 아까 내가 도와줬던데. 이거 뭐야 또? 올라가보자. 오! 뭐지? 범죄 증거. 여기 있다. 원래 이거 조사가 안 되냐? 오, 잡았구만. 여기 있구만. 올라가기 잘했네. 야, 이거 어떻게 찾냐? 저기 안 올라가면 호기심 안 가지면 못 찾네. 기타 좀 치는데. 저 수서방.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet.
두두두두두두.
They're working in no time, Mr. Wendell.
맞네. 웬데. 웰던.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, he failed to deliver.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it.
딸배 놈아?
Torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
번역 뭐야? 나도 좀 놀아도 될까 친구들?
Let's crush this tin can.
방어막 키고 촉. 나가. 다 갔니?
You saw it yourself. You needed us to extract brains.
시체에서 두뇌 추출.
Why brains?
로보캅 부대 만드는 거다 회원님들. 이 미친놈 웰던. 저작권. 야, 노래 좀 끌어 이거.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
시끄러. 시끄러. 뭐야 이거? 지금 총을 못 써요. 이거 따라가는 것 같은데. 오? 컴퓨터 스캔. 버즐인가? 끄기. 순간 껐는데 왜 안 돼? 통신 시작, 지도 변경, 전송 대상. 왔다. 오케이.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
웰더나 가자. 예. 가자. 아우 무거워. 들고 그냥 건물 뛰어내리고 싶은데 이게 사람이 있어가지고. 나가자. 임무 그거 나오나 이제? 아니 게임하다가 맨날 한 10시간씩 앉아있으니까 대사 나올 때 1시간 정도 그 앉아있고 나서 좀 왔다갔다 해야 될 것 같아. 일어서는 걸 습관을 좀 들여야 될 것 같아. 계속 앉아있으니까 치질 생기더라 이거. 1시간마다 좀 일어나야 될 것 같아. 근데 이게 치질이 무서운 게 치료를 해도 또 재발하더라고요.
I hate the day shift.
깜짝이야. CN이셨구나. 아 뭔가 있네. 예스. 이건 뭐 서브 퀘스트 그거니까 깃털 찾기. 아 서서 어떻게 방송을 해. 게임은 앉아서 이렇게 딱 자리 잡고 해야지. 어? 편안하게 그냥. 여긴가?
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables.
뭐야?
And now they don't even answer.
누나 아니야? 누나 미쳤나봐. 뭐야 여기서?
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
아, 저 라이터가 그거다. 아, 라이터가 EMP구나.
Show yourself.
아,
As you wish, Creed.
이제 알겠네. 저 라이터 킬 때마다 반응하네.
Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be
말하기 전에 가네.
trouble.
말하기 전에 가네. 어디 보자. 뚝배기? 시간 내리기? 뚝배기? 뚝배기? 뭐야? 오, 뭐야? 친구 있나? 뚝배기? 뭐 안 죽었어? 튼튼하게 되라.
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, man?
오잉?
We totaled RoboCop!
오! 바이러스. 차돌캅 됐는데? 안 보이는데 갑자기?
Alex?
어?
Is that you?
부인.
Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
아들. 그 주차장 진짜 묘사 잘했던데. 감나무 캅.
Dad? Are you coming?
개무서워. 헐.
Dad? Dad, are you here?
뭐야?
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
지금 부인하고 자식 있긴 있나? 살아는 있나? 안 살아있는 것 같기도 하고. 무슨 유추가. 씨. 와. 모임. 얘네 적들 아니야? 뭐야 이게 다. 기분 나쁜. 너무 불쾌할 골짜기야. 뭐야 이거.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special.
나 쳐다본다.
Symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by.
나 쳐다봄.
After you decided to get yourself killed to leave your family all alone, Alex. Don't hesitate.
다 머리 이거 없애야 되나?
Take advantage of our offer.
아 저기 위에 있네. 캄나비. 또 나 쳐다봐? 또 나 쳐다보네다.
Over here, Murphy.
저기? 알았어.
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
아 캄나비 뭐야? 갑자기 진짜.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life.
말넘심.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband.
월드 클래스 허즈밴드.
A cop.
아니 월클 남편 좀 뭔가 좀 느낌이 있다. 남편에 월클 붙이니까 신기하네.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us
우와.
anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of Alex
Murphy. 생겼다.
You're something that should never have been. Something that should not exist.
갑자기 정신분열이.
We have to fix you. We have to erase.
못 나가.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
뭔 퍼즐이에요, 뭐야? 옥상으로? 계속 같은 거 들고 있어. 문 하나 막혔다. 여기가 출구. 헐. 미친 이거 호날두인 줄. 호날두보단 하베르스 남긴 했네. 기습 슈.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
이거 싫어? 이거 싫어요? 이거 싫어라고?
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
여기가 내 집. 뱀. 인테리어 뱀.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it?
월드 클래스 허즈밴드. 한 잔에. 아니 남편 앞에 월클 붙이는 게 처음이라.
I think something's broken.
카메라. 고장났다네.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
근데 아들 이름이 아들도 축구 잘할 것 같은 이름이에요. 제임스 머피. 일단은 EPL 2부 리그까지 갈 수 있을 듯.
You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay?
약간 윙에서 뛸 것 같다. 제임스 머피. 제임스 들어가면 축구 못할 수가 없지. 한 잔에.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage.
알렉스 머피는 누구지?
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
나구나. 연출 이거 미쳤나봐. 여기 나 옛날. 그 사건?
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll
백남준.
through your old home.
Do you go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family.
부셔.
It's for sale because the head of the family
내 기억 돌아오고 있나 봐.
was shot in the head.
원래 가족이
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you
가스라이팅 한다.
Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I
이거
you
나다.
have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis.
나 이렇게 생겼구나.
Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
아, 쏘는 거 맞아 이게? 아, 못 쏘겠어.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's
루이스!
counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
루이스가 준 거야 이거.
Get up, Robo. Get up for God's sake.
누나, 사마나 누나.
That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any.
Wendell Antonowski.
너 엄마.
Haven't you had enough?
Well done.
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were.
라이터가 어디 갔어? 어? 라이터 어디
You have the
갔는데?
right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
빛나다.
I can
빛나.
give you back those
빛나.
memories. All of them. We should help each other.
태양이 떠 있어 앞에.
We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
OCP가 문제잖아. 라이터.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back.
이게 여러분들 유튜브 생중계되고 있다 생각해보세요.
It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
일단 나부터 볼 듯.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately,
Well done,
no
cut.
footage of the event has
Oing?
emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted
사만다
a
영상
public
공개 안
debate
했대요.
regarding his status as a
왜?
human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term.
아, 얘 나 이용해서.
That's why I feel that it's time to give something back.
아, 뭐 하는
If
거야?
elected, I will be
아,
advocating
이용하지
to grant
마.
RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP,
아,
the
에반데?
CEO of Omni Consumer Products
어?
suffered a heart attack earlier today.
또 뭔 소리야
The
이건?
self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
근데 OCP 올드맨이 오늘 내일 한다는 건 갑자기 뭔 소리야? 어디 아픈가? 뻥인 것 같은데 저거.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one.
아직 끝나지 않은.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
그 정정한 양반이 갑자기 오늘 내일 한다고?
Not the TV personality I keep seeing on television. Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
굿. 잘했지 이번에 A 줘. 법원 청사 공격은 뭐야? 오케이. 아.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
이제 익숙해졌습니다. 내 정체성을 내 대신 결정하라는 상황.
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
다른 사람들의 인정은 필요 없습니다. 내 자격이 있다고 생각합니다. 지금 나는 그냥 인간인데? 나 인간이라 생각하는데? 다른 사람들의 인정은 필요 없다. 이게 오히려 더 자주적인 거 아닌가?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
이 버그의 강도가 웬델에 대한 복수가 원동력일까? 근데 이거는 너무 뭐야 아니에요? 갑자기? 앤 루이스를 위한 정의만? 그거만도 아닌데? 잘 모르겠어.
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to
라이터가
particular
그게
sights, sounds,
기억이
or
있구나.
smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches
라이터에
that you
뭔가 기억이 있나
experienced
본데?
recently.
EMP가 아니라?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
제 과거의 디테일인 장면이요?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
그러니까 라이터 소리가 뭔가 있나 본데? 그게 뭘 불러일으키는지 모르겠지만.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
오케이, 기다려. 심리로 갈게요. 심리로 갑시다. 심리로.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm
한 칸 더
surprised you
내려가야
got a high
될
school
것
diploma.
같은데. 가끔은 네가 고등학교 졸업했다는 게 이게 고등학교 졸업도 쉽지가 않아. 어려운 일이지.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
아 뭐야?
Over
아
here, Tin Man.
왜 또 있어 여기?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
올드맨이 최후 보스 아닐까요? 회원인데? 올드맨 뭐 지금 아프다고는 하는데 결국에는 OCP가 썩은 거를 좀 보여줘야 좀 뭔가 마무리될 것 같은데. 그러니까 올드맨 그자한테 심장도 있었다니 놀랍군.
Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first
in
time.
my office.
Yeah, when?
좋았습니다.
When you get shot the second time.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
모든 단서가 그 베커 그놈을 향하고 있습니다.
All signs point to him.
확신은 못 하는데.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory.
에?
And he wanted you to come alone.
저 혼자요?
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
율리 뭐 최선을 다하고 있지.
Despite shortcomings,
신입.
he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful?
아,
Are you getting anything out
그럼요.
of those sessions?
세상에서 박사님이 뭐 그 여자도 OCP 스파이입니다.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
아 설마 박사님이 첩자인가? 이거 그래야
Officer
대반전인데.
Washington,
Yes, sir.
you've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
나 나가야 말하나? 박사님이 첩자인가 진짜? 왜냐면 율리시스 워싱턴은 첩자인 게 너무 말이 안 돼. 그게 연기였다고? 그러니까 할머니 집에서 한 게? 일단 신입이니까. 근데 박사님이면 아다리가 뭔가 맞아요. 잘해주는 척하면서 뒤에서는 사실 내 뒷조사를 다 하고 있던 거지.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
이건 얼마 전에 토트넘 경기 봤을 때 뉴캐슬 이전 뉴캐슬전 괜찮았는데 우리 팀 뭐가 문제인지 모르겠다. 저 어떻게 하지? 블록 A1.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys?
여기다.
They shot me in the leg.
담당이 바뀌었네. 일어났어. 일어났어.
Give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the
살았다.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
잘한다. 좋아.
Okay,
나가 다
I'm
나가.
going.
전부
Feel better,
나가.
Louis.
둘이 얘기 좀 하게. 데리고 가.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
아직도 보이긴 해.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
아무도 예측하지 못했을 거다.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
나도 넣고 싶은데 증거가 아직 없다. 나도
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk.
난 올드맨이 배우라고 생각했는데. 그냥 애초에 물어보자.
Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
애초에 물어보자 한번. VIP고요. 아 여기 같은 병인데 저쪽은 VIP구나. 난 다른 병원인 줄 알았는데. 20분 후에 딴 데로 옮긴대요.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
월드맨이 나쁜 놈은 아닌가? 야 비켜.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, mother.
아 병실 VIP 룸은 이렇게 되어 있구나.
Delta City rise.
괜찮.
Don't you worry. I promise it will happen.
뭐지? 꿈꾸시나?
Mother.
이거 선망 오셨는데.
Michael, is that you?
선망 도준이야.
Your halo shines.
도준이 왔구나. 네 로봇 선자. 저기 진월드맨 회장님. 해답이 필요합니다. 두려워하실 필요 없습니다. 두려워하실 필요 없습니다.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me?
갑자기 바뀌었어.
Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final day.
선망이다 선망.
And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
인생의 파편들이 눈앞을
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes.
제가 아직 죽어 있는
And
겁니까?
they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately.
아 회장님은 착한 분이었네.
Set out to do.
나는 회장님이 무조건
Saboteurs inside OCP.
OCP 배운 줄 알았는데.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind And give me some painkillers.
진통제요. 이거 주면 안 되는 건가? 심장마비한테? 모르겠네.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
아들이라
The
그런다.
helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
아, 회장님. 진월드 회장님.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning he'll be back.
야, 아니야 임마. 지금 오늘 내일 하신다 지금. 나도 그런 줄 알았는데. 아, 베커가 최종 그건 것 같아. 이랬는데 회장님이고? 그럼 배신감 진짜 개클 듯. 세상에 믿을 인간 하나도 없다고.
I am the mayor of this city.
아이씨.
RoboCop, you have to intervene.
확실한 건 얘가 지지율 밀리는구나. 떠나. 대화 아예 하지 마. 대화하면 이거 지지한다 하더라. 아유. 비에이클 온리. 허용된 것만 들어올 수 있다. 아, 설마 그러겠나 이 멍청아.
Only seek answers.
나보고 혼자 오라는데. 총
You
뭐야?
came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
골리앗 세대야 설마? 뭐야 이건? 이 미친놈 그냥 함정이었네? 그냥 순수 함정이었네? 칸나비다 칸나비.
Yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
이거 두뇌 모으고 있댔잖아요. 그거 아님?
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robot.
UEDs?
어씨 너무 아픈데?
Mr. Becker brought the I'm trying to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Terminating aggression.
Terminating.
Ceasefire.
Okay.
Enforcing peace.
이거 때리는 거 안 되나? 어이씨 꽤나 아프네. 오 뭐야 이거? 좋아. 좋아. 좋아.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
이 영상 보고 있다고?
Let's see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
어디서 때리는 거야? 지금 여기 열리니?
Bob Morton, right?
미친.
Arrogant brown noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less now, I wish he was here.
아, 내 총으로 쏠까? 내 총으로 쏠. 오! 아, 야야야야야야. 아, 주기적으로 눌러줘야겠다 이거. 허야. 아, 뒤에도 있구나. 뚝배기. 올라. 야. 오케이, 이거 좋다. 오, 좋아. 저건 나중에 써야지. 있나 어디? 되게 많네.
Execution of justice. Jurisdiction.
컷.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much
아씨,
and wanted to shut it
설치했는데
down.
터지고 있어.
He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Baker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over.
아, 여기 이거
You
조심해야겠다.
are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my
어디서 나올까?
urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
아이씨, 미친. 아씨, 아파 죽겠네. 아, 이거 던지는 게 잘 안 돼. 야, 차라리 일로 끌자. 끌어가지고 그 다음 때리는 게 낫겠어. 생각보다 이쪽으로 안 오네 근데? 아, 따 안 맞네. 아, 가야겠다 이씨.
I am the police. Enforcing peace.
가자.
Suppressing style activity. Abide my jurisdiction.
아파. 알았다.
Justice. Ceasefire.
오. 에이.
Authority.
몇 대 만든 거야 이거?
Drop your weapon. Hostile activity. Jurisdiction.
어디 있어?
Give up.
이거 잘 맞지도 않네?
Execution of justice.
You and that damn dispatcher.
아, 여기 또 열리겠다. 여기도 있고 있네. 이거
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
열린다. 이거 근접으로 다 처리해야겠다. 저기 여기 하나 일단. 확인. 뭐야 뭐 이렇게 안 죽어? 또 봐라. 저 뭔데 왜 이렇게 안 죽냐? 이걸로 갈까? 역시 중기관총이야.
You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the.
여기 열려야 되는데 여기 안 열린다?
I'm gonna replace.
이거 골리앗 나오나 봐.
Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway.
여기 드로이드 로보캅 이피션시 효율 나온다.
I won't let something like you kill my project. 죽였다. 미친. 설마. 설마. 아니다. 아니겠지? 그러네. 아니네. 잠깐. 우와, 많아. 그냥 많은 것도 아니고 개 많아. 한 명씩 터뜨려야겠다. 이거 재장전. 왜 이렇게 많아? 이거 여기로 가면 안 되겠다. 잠깐만, 여기로 가면 안 돼. 여기도 있구나. 오면은 잡을 때 많거든요, 친구들. 아마 이쪽으로 몰려올 거예요. 위치 확인해보고. 오케이, 확인. 뒤로 빼. 뒤로 빼. 한 명씩 자르자. 오! 와. 공포 영화인 줄. 버려봐요. 어차피 지금 데미지 경감 퍼껴가지고. 굿.
자리가 좋네. 앞에 치료할 한 20마리 정도 튀어나온 것 같은데? 오 쉣. 우와 또 말아. 일로 오든지 일로 와봐. 오든지 와봐. 가자. 또 있나? 굿! 저거 어우. 굿! 됐나? 얌마 일로 와봐라. 쟤는 뭐 없을 것 같은데? 너 뭐 돼?
What the hell just happened?
너 뭐 좀 되는 거야 너?
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop.
미친 밀스.
And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go.
저런 거 보면 할머니가 이제 우리 할머니 예엠병을 떤다고. 예엠병이다 예엠병.
Until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
이게 진짜 끝난 것 같진 않은데? 와 근데 빡셌다. 미친 로봇 마지막에. 골리앗 안 나온 게 어디야? 이건 A 주세요 솔직히. 느낌 있었잖아요. 그죠? 25개 이상 머리 파괴. 뭐 25개 이상 머리 파괴. 바로 A.
That should do it.
심리 찍었다 이제. 다 죽었다. 공감 능력.
What's going on over there?
F캅 됐어요. 로 F캅.
And the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment
쩔었지?
without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let
me get my hands on him.
애들이 다 신났네. 때릴 생각하고 있네.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay.
엥?
Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have
방어패.
important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
군대야 뭐야 여기. 싫은데요? 안 갈 거예요. 예? 안 갈 거라고요. 그다음 뭐 찍지? 충격파. 방어구를 좀 더 찍어야 되나? 전투? 재장전? 근데 펀치 재장전 맛없는데? 활력을 찍을까 차라리? 치명타 2배. 치명타 2배도 좀 맛있긴 한데. 치명타 2배. 치명타 2배. 전투가 공격 10% 아니냐고? 그러네. 다음에 전투 위주로 좀 찍어야겠다. 만약 딜은 괜찮게 나오는 것 같아서.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
아니야.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
박사인가? 박사가 설마 진짜 흑막인가? 아, 사만다. 오케이, 사만다 만나야지. 저 잠깐 화장실 갔다 올게요. 저기 있네. 자, 화장실 좀. 아니 근데 딜이 너무 안 나오나? 너무 대화 위주로 하려고 이런 것만 찍었나? 칩수정자 보너스 30%의 모든 대화 옵션 요구치 감소. 생각해보면 찍으면 뭐해? 왜 찍은 거지? 일단 고 대화가 뭔가 선택지가 다르게 나올 것 같아.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall.
Oh!
It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you?
이거 얘랑 사이 안 좋았으면 칠 뻔했다.
They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your
1번이냐
I would be happy
2번이냐
to oblige.
로보캅의 나라 퀴즈쇼 시작합니다.
I'm here
선거
at
때
Metro West conducting
누구
an
뽑을
interview with
건가요?
a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
대답만 하면 $500가 기부됩니다. 저는 오늘날의 디트로이트가 제 주요 관심사입니다.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
대답 잘했다. 대답 잘했다.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
일단은
She is doing
신문 다시
real
하러
good.
가자.
She had that fire in her eyes.
지금 얼마 남았냐고? 30분. 30분 있으면 끝나. 고! 짧긴 하다 근데. 아, 여기가 교도소구나. 교도소 되게 잘 돼 있네. 뭐 이렇게 넓어? 그래봤자 교도소지만.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
불만 있나? 어?
He did catch you. You too.
이거 다 내가 체포한 사람들 아니야. 운 좋은 줄 알아. 체포돼가지고 다 구원받았으니까. 너 나머지 애들은 다 구원받았어.
Prisoners waiting in the visiting room.
오케이.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, bro.
쇠덩이라 그래. 이거 차별이야. 니네 이거 아니 이거 갖다가 웃고 막 쇠덩이라 그런다고 이거. 차별이라고. 몰라. 로봇 차별인데.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you
교도소장님이시구나.
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
재판을 기다리는 하루 인생. 너무나 악당입니다, 그냥.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that.
소장님이
He's a
잘 보네.
demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
오일이라도 공짜 새로 거 갈아주나? 선물이 받을 게 있나 내가? 여유롭네? 여유로워? 웃어?
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
시시한 이야기엔 관심 없어.
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you?
얘 내 이름 어떻게 하냐?
I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. But I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
복구할 게 다 복구해서 없어.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
OCP 프로젝트?
That's why you needed all those dead bodies.
뭐 하려 그러냐 얘네?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and
이름.
the names of those involved.
대답.
Seems our time is up.
헐.
But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed.
사업
So
프로젝트.
let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
뭐 얘네 뭐 하는 거야? 올드맨이 이 프로젝트 주도했다기엔 너무 아저씨 착하던데.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
내가 처리할까?
Going on. This slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
자, 구원시켜 드릴게요. 아, 난리구만 나. 뭐야? 뭐야 여기?
Man, I can't take it.
헐.
Easy. It's a nasty wound. You'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
아, 저 봐드릴게요. 자, 갑니다이 구원. 아따 맞다. 나. 나와야지. 교화되고 싶지 않으면 얘들아. 댄머신은 뭐야? 뭐야? 아씨 아니고. 저기 13m? 길이 어딨냐 이거? 여기밖에 없는데 길이? 불나고 뭐 난리가 났구만. 난리가 났다. 내 계단가. 오우 쉣. 저쪽 뒤로 빠져나가는 길이 있나? 아, 여기도 뭐 있다. 웬델의 고백? 근데 이건 불법 방송은 아래밖에 없는데. 가더라도 아, 여기로 가는 길이 있다. 여기. 얘네 총 있어봤자 뭐 그게 그거겠지 뭐. 불법 방송이 가는 길이에요 어차피. 가는 길이야. 문 열어봐. 와우. 누군데? 실드 위. 또 카메라 켜.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed.
안 쏴.
Anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
안
Is it
쏜다고.
rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
말 많다 말 많아. 뭐야 이거? 귀엽다 귀여워.
Listen up, scumbags. I just heard
귀여워.
there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone is ready. Just don't come empty-handed.
슈. 절로 못 나가나? 절로 못 나가나. 아, 여기는 이제 웬델의 고백이네요. 사이드 어쩔 수 없이 제껴야 되나? 일단 해보자. 방송하라 그러지 뭐. 괜찮으세요?
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And
B?
RoboCop, give him my regards.
Okay.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
와, 이렇게 피를 보고도 근데 꿈쩍도 안 하시네. 피 꽤 많이 터졌는데.
Sir, Block A is clear.
역시 소장님이. 그러니까 교도소장 아무나 하는 게 아니야. 어디 갈게.
Whoa, that's not what I expected.
아, 첫날이야? 아, 시끄러.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, you want to proceed?
야, 잠깐 기다려봐.
Finish something first.
저 노래 어딘데
You
도대체?
can wait a little longer.
시끄럽다. 아니, 이 새끼들 어디서 노래? 아, 무기고도 있네? 야, 왜 이래? 야, 버그 걸렸어. 아니, 아, 갈라 그러니까 또 멈추네. 김태. 아니, 몰카인가 이거? 몰카야 뭐야 이거? 몰카인가? 근데 이거 추적해도 안 보이네? 어디에 있는 거야? 안 보이죠, 나침반에. 내가 보기엔 안으로 들어가야 될 듯? 그냥 웬델 고백으로. 이건가? 이건 같은데 지금 여기 해가지고 활성이 안 되나봐. 바로 앞이거든? 나침반이 사라져. 가자. 노래 뭐 틀어놓지 뭐. 감사.
I promised you that one day
I'm not fighting.
옥주. 다 갔나? 또 있나?
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for
I'm not an
Wendell.
enemy.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
와, 웬델. 그러니까 웬델이 두 갱을 일단 이간질 시키고 자긴 빠져나가려고? 응? 뭐야 저거? 뭐구나. 그러니까 웰던 꺼내주려고. 한 놈 더 있는데. 잘 숨어 있어라. 보이면 쏜다.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store.
자산 저장소요?
I will meet them there.
자산 저장소? 깜짝이야. 뭐야? 저기야? 저기네? 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 우리 편처럼 행동하냐? 얘네 공격한 외부인들인가 보네. 어이. 야, 맞추. 쟤는 못 잡는구나. 깜짝이야. 눈뽕. 실드. 보자. 저글링. 못 잡나 봐. 실드. 우와, 뭐야? 오케이. 굿. 일본이 강력할라나?
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did?
필수 제빵 수업 면제를 요청한다. 화딱지가 나네. 제빵 수업 여기까지 기회 들어가면 4명으로 태워봐. 지미 불독 리크.
Let me go, please. I can't handle this much.
약 있다 여기. 오케이.
Quick, before someone throws the switch.
알았어. 너 누구야? 지미 리크야?
Good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
신났네. 나중에 도움 될 것 같은데 이분. 해보. 좋아. 사형수였나? 우와! 미친. 슈! 그러지 마라 진짜. 응? 뭐야? 저거 먼저 없애야 되나? 일로 와. 여기 조심. 이거 해야겠다. 굿. 와, 이렇게 하네. 굿. 와우. 오씨, 위험해. 오, 이제 딜이 좀 들어가는데? 우와씨. 수류탄. 안돼. 회복.
Initiating new tactics.
딜은 잘 들어. 오 쉣. 회복. 굿. 잘 왔다 여기. 굿! 관통돼. 후반에 여기 무장들이 다 빡세가지고. 채워. 아 이것도 50%밖에 안 차네. 세이브 됐겠지.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
근데 얘한테 내가 그와 함께 머물러야 합니다라는 권한이 나한테 있어? 그래, 너 살아라.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes.
간수 살아라, 간수.
Enemy contact.
오, 왜 이렇게 많아?
Commencing phase 2. Tactics.
나가는데 막 엄청나게 중요한 인물이었다거나? 뭐야? 우! 한 명? 굿. 공격 좀 올려야겠다. 버틸 수가 없다. 아, 중보다. 아니, 로봇이 왜 수류탄이 없는 거야? 이해가. 제 총이 훨씬 좋아요. 아, 이것도 20까지 깎이겠는데? 누구 왔나? 뭐하냐? 슈! 근데 여기 경찰들은 얘네들을 진압할 능력이 없어. 그래서 사실 로보캅 원툴이야. 잡을 수 있는 그 병력이 하나도 없어. 좋다. 괜히 야. 저 안 잡힌 애인데. 우와, 데미지 보소. 눈 뻥. 뭐 없나? 힐 좀. 오 좋아. 굿. 풀피. 좀 몇 개 챙겨갈 거야. 맛있게 있긴 하네 여기. 여기 좀. 어씨, 진짜 못 잡는 애. 아, 또 단단해라. 단단해. 단단하다, 단단해. 굿! 단단해. 이런데 있을 법한데 힐이. 이런데 굳이 만들어 둘 리가 없는데. 머리에 50발 쏴야 돼 방금 걔? 어마어마하네. 뭐야? 왜요? 누구 있어요? 뭐 이렇게 쫄아 계세요? 뛸 수도 없네. 아이고 상당.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system, and today those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
주차장. 자, 갈게요. 딱 기다리세요. 아, 이것도 스킬을 못 쓰네.
Hiding behind his bodyguards.
어디야? 도미노야 도미노. 오, 쟤 안돼. 죽었나? 죽었네? 되게 빡센 애였는데. 허이야! 허이야! 아, 제 맞췄어야 돼. 와, 지겹다, 지겨워, 너 진짜. 지겹다. 허이야! 지겹다. 가라 좀. 슈! 오씨! 우와! 우와, 위험해. 아, 또 있어. 가만히 좀 있어라. 가만히 좀. 아씨 미치겠네. 오! 일로 오겠지? 어딨어? 너 말고. 너 말고. 예. 아, 걔. 누구냐? 갔냐?
Hand compromised.
갓. 여기 있네. 야, 이 헬기를 안 부신다고?
Can't you get it through that thick cellophane?
아, 시스템장애. 아, 라이터.
From my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
얘 뒤에 누가 있는 거야 도대체? 사업 프로젝트? 무고한 자들을 보호하라. 이거 삭제되나? 아니 뒤에 누가 있길래 저러냐?
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
루이스 놀이공 같은데 여기? 헐. 돌았다.
Lewis.
숨어 있을 것 같은데.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
다행이다. 아니 이 정도면 국가가 나서서 뭐 해야 되는 거 아니에요? 왜 이러고 있는 건데? 뭐 군대라도 투입해야 되는 거 아니야? 테러인데 테러?
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
아, 뭘 평가해요? 아니 무슨 지금
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
이럴 시간이 어딨어? 재편성 공각기동대 보는 것 같기도 하고. 저기 어디야? 위치장으로 이동하기. 저긴가?
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an
코끼리가 타조알 위에 시원하게 변을 먹는 거다. 야 잠깐만 뭐야 야 그 정도는 아니야 봐봐 코끼리가 타조화를 시원하게 아 그럴 정도는 아닌데 깔끔한데
RoboCop, please have a seat.
오케이 아니 그거 2개 안 하고 갔잖아 신양이 나오는 거 아니야? 이거 2개 안 하고 가자 전기 디니
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
일단 딜은 잘 나오는 것 같아. 일단 말정화 쭉 하고.
Owski escapes from a high security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if something?
와, 아예 망했네 지금. 경찰도 망하고. 그러니까 OCP가 이제 경찰 거라 가지고 파업도 좀. 박사님 잘 계실까? 전화해 봐야 돼.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do.
죄송해요. 저 박사님 흑막이라 그랬어요. 미안합니다.
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust.
와, 공책에 남기시는구나 기록을.
I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
아, 박사님 착한 분이네.
Where are you now?
흑막인 줄 알았는데.
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
집 주변에 누구 있을 것 같은데 벌써? 빨빨빨빨빨빨. 미친놈 한 명 들어왔네 미친놈. 야 인마! 얘 네 집이야 어? 아니 저기 집이에요 여기? 선생님.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations.
생선 가게
You should know that I have many
주인님이신가 봐.
offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty
뭐야?
today. Could you check this
워싱턴이었어?
matter with him?
워싱턴이었나 봐. 뭔 일이야?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
저 라커룸은 또 뭐? 아 뭐야 라커룸부터 갑자기? 뭔 일이야? 뛸 수가 없으니.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real
오해가
cop.
있는 것 같은데 이건 근데?
You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Enough.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit.
얘는 아니야. 잘못 짚고 있다니까. 멍청이들아. 아.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring
저 아저씨
calls.
난리던데.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
여기서 말하면 안 되는 거야?
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
또 CP야? 뭐 있다 여기. 비인가 개조. 비인가 개조. 일단 무선.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
케이블 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거?
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called.
헐, 이거 뭐냐 이거?
Someone hung up on.
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence.
어? 안 끊었는데?
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
오잉?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with.
매크로야 뭐야
Calls
이거?
are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
아.
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
그 빈민가 쪽에서 전화 오면 차단이야 그냥.
Someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
얘도 억가당했네.
Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
그래 같이 가보자. 같이 한번 가보자. 별일 아니겠지? 아 근데 지금 할 일 되게 많네. 지금 솔직히 말하면은 OCP 쪽이 더 급하긴 한데. 어? 아 주요 임무 해야 갈 수 있다. 펀치를 적중하면 모든 무기가 재생됩니다. 오. 개 바쁘네. 잠깐만. 그럼 이거 추적하고. 아니 뭐 여기 있는 애들 솔직히 다 그만두고 나 혼자 있어도 되겠는데? 하는 게 없어. 그냥 내 브리핑 듣고 이렇게.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
서버실?
The new OCP project
어?
is what will make this
불박.
possible for you.
애프터라이프.
But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
여기 중엔 첩자 없는 거 확실하겠지?
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
설마 루이스가 혼자 살아남은 이유가
What if it's the old man?
근데 올드맨 아저씨는 아니야.
You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr.
어차피
Blanche a visit.
저밖에 없잖아.
All right, everyone dismissed.
아니 맨날 저한테 시키시잖아요. 어차피.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Dismissed. 아 씨. 아니 어차피 회의만 하고 다 제가 하는데.
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
아 없다 해라. 아니 또 정치 상황 끼어들게 하려고. 얘기만 하면 편들었다고 하대. 없다 해. 바빠. 아 누구지? 워렌인가? 근데 워렌 너무 멍청하지 않아요? 워렌이라서.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I
그러네.
am just
이거 다
by
선거
the
준비하는 거 아니야?
hotel.
밀스.
Good. Keep me posted.
일단 들어가자. 아 누굴까 이 쥐새끼가. 아 이놈 잡아야 되는데.
Already grumpy with all those. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
아 그래요?
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s.
50대야?
Bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
아니 그 외모가
I
어떻게?
gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So you
엄청
are the
동안이시네.
real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure
뭔 소리
I'll
하는
find
거야?
someone younger
아니,
that would
만족하지
be happy to help.
아 이상한 소리 하지 마. 아 올라. 아니 근데 어떻게 50대시래? 신기하네. 여긴가? 405. 저 박사님.
It's you.
와
Thank you
말도
for
안 돼.
coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
30대라도 믿겠다. 야.
Not as long as I am here.
그냥 누나라도 믿겠네.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious?
여러분들 올드맨 같아요? 저 올드맨 배제했잖아요.
No.
처음부터.
But after a recent
선망 증세
hacking
왔잖아.
attempt,
그래서
Engineer
애프터라이프?
Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device.
가능성이 없는
You could
일은
download
아닌데
its
너무
last
뻔하지
coordinates
않나?
from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
저도 놈을 잡아놓고 싶습니다.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
감사합니다.
You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
아, 박사님이랑 하는 건 언제든지 뭐.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
저는 뭐 전에는 부분적으로 인간, 부분적으로 기계요.
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
저는 이제 인간입니다, 박사님.
I like to think of myself as a person.
It's great to hear you still stand by it. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
여태까지 내가 한 일들이야.
An actual person glitch.
We should make a clear distinction.
버그.
These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that.
난 엄청난
Unless you want to
인간이야.
have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
박사님,
But I haven't ordered
뒤로 물러나
anything.
계세요.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Caution! She's not alone. Enemy resisting!
어딜 박사님한테 가려 그래, 미친놈들. 어딜 박사님한테 가려 그래, 미친놈들이. 날 인간으로 인정해주지.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move.
미쳤냐 이 새끼들.
Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Decided!
박사님 저 인간 됐나봐요. 에임이 안 좋아졌어요. 좀 기다리세요. 천천히 오세요. 저 펌프 액션을 갖고 할까요? 살아있나? 아파 죽겠는데? 아파 죽겠는데? 저긴가? 안돼. 박사님 어디 가셨지 근데? 박사님 어디 가신 거예요? 어딘데? 어딘데 이거 왜 끼어있는데? 아니 여기 왜 아니 여기 끼어있어가지고 못 봤네.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
We got visuals on the tank. Targeted pair.
또 어디 계시나? 보세요, 보시죠.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking.
저만 믿으세요.
But you better hurry. It's awfully hot.
여기 보이다 여기. 잠깐만. 가기 전에 화장실. 보통 이런 데 약상자 있던데. 아, 약이 하나도 없네. 약. 개 든든하겠다. 와, 미친 든든한 거 봐. 든든하게 그냥.
That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
이거 안 열리네.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
저 꼈어요. 저 꼈어요, 박사님. 박사님, 저 나와 보시길. 오케이.
We must keep going.
천천히 오십시오, 박사님. 내려오고 계신가요? 내 처리해 갈라나?
Cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
고양이 소리 나는데? 못 여는데 근데 내가 여기? 고양 미안하다 이거 열 수가 없다 아저씨가. 구하고 싶은데. 너 어디야? 아 또 끼겠다.
Oh my God, it's you! I'm so glad to see you.
저 왔어요.
The sprinklers aren't working.
그래. 아씨. 여긴 이게 낫겠다. 오, 뭐야? 오. 반동 보세요. 우와, 씨, 반동 미친. 반동 때문에 이 총은 못 쓰겠는데. 뭔 소리 앞에 뭐 있는 거야?
The fire's dying out.
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
그러니까 뭔 소리야?
I will make a way.
되게 많네. 되게 많네.
Follow me.
빨리 올라오세요, 빨리.
Not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
그래서 이제 모함이라네. 일단 나가죠. 머리가 제일 좋아요.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
됐다. 근데 오히려 박사님 경찰서에 데려가는 게 좀 더 안 좋을 수도. 신호 추적.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John Street, outside the fishmongers.
오른쪽 위에 신호가 있네. 가까이 가면 신호가 올라간다. 아, 게임 되게 신기하게 잘 만들었다. 근데 이 길은 맞는 것 같은데?
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents
저기 100분 토론하고 있는 거야, 저기.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snob
여기다.
like you.
여기인가? 여기도 내려가네?
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something
이게 뭐가
that I'm
있는데요?
looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
그러니까 그래픽이 엄청 좋아. 생각.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
저기 좀 볼게요.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a Finnican train, are you?
I am much more than that.
걔가 한 거야 뭐야? 사장님 근데 잠시만요. 올라갈 수가 아까 있어가지고. 소리 보시고. 뭐 아이템이. 오! 아이치 얘기를. 별거 없네. 점프는 안 돼도 사다리를 그 난간이 있으면은 사다리를 잡고 이렇게 다리를 들어 올릴 수 있나 보네. 뚜시.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer.
개쩔죠?
Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the market.
아, 마트 뒤쪽이요?
Just under the overpass.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, citizen.
마트 뒤쪽이면 마트 통해서 갈 수 있나? 얘네도 뭔가 의심스럽다. 얘네도. 못 들어가지? 저 구멍이면은. 중간에 끼어가지고 이러고 있을 땐. Help. Help. I'm stuck. 야, 이걸 못 올라가냐고, 그러니까. 아니, 아까 그 사다리 있을 땐 잘 잡듬이에요.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
저걸 못 올라가.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal.
아, 안 들려?
I've taken down plans to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
뒤로. 실제로 하수구 이러겠지? 뭐야? 최근 사망함. 뭐야? 어떤 새끼지? 스위치 안 돼. 스위치 안 돼. 용병?
We got visuals on the Tango. Enemy contact. RoboCop.
아니 이거 G 누르라고 G. G 누르라고 G.
Love Team Alpha.
아.
Engage. We're taking losses.
얘네 안 던져져가지고. 얘는 던졌어. 좋았다. 확실히 로보캅 그냥 총이 제일 좋은 것 같아요. 샷건이 데미지는 센데 반동이 워낙 심해가지고. 뭔 일일까? 일단 배선 따라가 보자. 아 원래 이거 하려 그랬지? 잠깐만. 아니 바퀴가 아니라 로켓 하나만 있어도 이 개고생 안 하는데 지금. 이거다 이거. 점프만. 점프를 못해. 점프를. 되게 무거운 건가? 얼마나 무겁길래? 뭐야? 뚝배기? 슈! 되게 멍청하다. 야. 도미노야 도미노? 도미노야 도미노? 지금 충전할까? 충전하자.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read
들려
me?
이제.
Loud and clear.
뭐 작전본 뭐야
Are
여기?
you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
개판이야. 저 안에 누구 있어? 눈뽕? 방어 키고. 누구 있나? 야 수리탄 받아라 너. 터져라. 20m. 오케이 없고.
Mission comes first.
어어.
Maximum performance.
나 엔지니어링 뭔가 그 적의 그거를 하는 게 있었는데 저건가? 아 털에 진짜 아프다 근데. 여기서 데미지 많이 들어가네. 아 거시기 맞춰 데미지 잘 들어가네? 눈뽕. 아 그러네. 아 거시기 한 방이구나 이거. 머리가 아니라. 아 거시기만 쏠걸 그러면. 아래는 그걸 안 찼나봐. 수류탄. 아래 안 차가지고. 야, 붙다. 끊을 거 없나? 해킹. 좋은데. 일단 채워가야지. 근데 큰일 났다. 꼈다. 아니 끼는 거 미치겠네. 아니 어디에 낀 거야 이번에는? 돌진이 안 돼. 됐다. 우와, 어떻게 나왔냐? 이런 것도 있네. 자, 잡아봐. 못 잡네요. 안개 없어. 금방 보기 싫은데. 이 아마 중간중간 좀 적들도 낄 때 있잖아요. 그것처럼 나도 끼나봐. 소리탄. 머리 좋다. 누구냐? 눈뽕. 너 혼자야? 좀 이따 열자. 야, 잠깐. 개아프네. 아씨. 저거 벽에 맞는 거예요, 이렇게. 얘네 다 대기하고 있나? 뭐야 이건 또? 문보그야 이거. 일로. 와, 더럽게 많기도 해라. 너 뭐? 굿. 꽤 많네 여기. 오케이. 하나 충전된 거구나. 하나 충전됐어. 얘네 그리고 약했나봐요. 이거 보라색 있는 거 보니까. 이거 보자 한번. CEO 전용.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this.
올드맨이 배우였어?
I'm uploading it.
진짜 자기 선망 증사 가지고 애프터라이프 한 건가?
So we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
너무 뻔하긴 했는데. 너무 뻔해가지고 오히려 당황스럽네. 아니 연기는 아니라 선망을 온 건 맞는데 자기 선망 때문에 죽고 싶지 않아가지고 약간 영생 개념으로 그런가 봐. 그러니까 연기는 아니었어. 여기 스킬이 안 써져. 미쳤네. 본사가 이 근처에 있나 보네. 근데 바로 앞에. 선거 캠프. 근데 본사면 건물이 삐까뻔쩍 할 만한데 여기 뭐 없네요? 아, 차 타고 간다고? 그래, 차 타고. 가보자. 아, 그 신입 안 도와줬다. 워싱턴. 알아서 하겠지? 묻힌 본사.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife.
내 데이터가 일단 요거 딜로만 가자 일단.
Presentation. And get this. It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's bring your kid to work day.
Just let me go.
근데 여기 나 들어오게 한다.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products.
나 못 들어오게 할 줄 알았는데.
You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now.
프로젝트 어디서 진행 중입니까 지금?
Let me check. Yes, that would be the
뒤에
executive
사만다도
conference
있다.
room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
저요? 야, 사만다. 결국에 50피거든. 따라와. 아, 얘가 사만다구나. 기다려봐. 얘도 해야 돼. 아저씨.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police.
지금 그 경찰관이 다 파업 중이야.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome them.
아니, 우리 부정부패 이거.
You are responsible for that security breach.
부정부패 이거 따지러
I'm trying to
왔는데.
save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
일개월도 저도 이 사안에 대해 기록이 있어. 이건 뭐 비꼬는 거야 뭐야? OCP 놈들이 대살 시대 세월 공간 때문에 다시 일깨워줘야 하나요? 기록이 있다는 게 맞지 않나?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Okay.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
잠깐만, 근데 나 들어가기 전에 벌써 서버실에서 분탕 치고 이래도 되나? 싸울 것 같은데? 들어가는 길이 더 험난해질 것 같은데 이것 때문에? 근데 사만다가 해달라니까 뭐 해줘야지. 여긴 어차피 걸릴 테고. 안 걸리네? 서버실.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
예. 제가 열어드릴게요. 보자. 문 열어야 돼. 아, 영장 필요.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected.
아,
in this
그래요?
room.
누가요?
The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and
영장
damage
필요합니다.
OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
하라고 한 겁니다. 자. 간단한데 뭐.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop.
제가 나머지 뭐 이거 정리 좀 해드릴게요.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians
아
figure
진짜요?
out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
짜잘한 것만 정리해드릴게요. 짜잘한 것만. 아 이거 대화해가지고 얘한테 주는 건가 보다. 그지? 사만다 해주다. 둘 중에 하나를 선택할 수가 있나봐. 컴퓨터 조사하기. 아 경비주의 분산시키기. 아 경비주의 분산시키기?
So, you're still here?
예. 엔지니어링 7 찍었다. 컴퓨터가 영향을 받을 수 있어요.
Security computers connect to a
저
network.
컴 자랄이거든. 저 기계잖아요.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out.
Good.
I'll be on my way.
아 그러면 이거 건드릴 수 있구나. 건드릴게요. 갔다 올 동안에 해킹해야 되는데. 좋다. 다운로드 받고. 멍청한 놈. 여긴 뭐지? 이런데 왜 만들어뒀을까? 원래라면 약이라도 있어야 되는데 약도 없네. 일단 들어가자. 재구나. 지나갑니다. 이제야 소리 나네. 아까 서버실 그것 때문에 소리가 안 났구나. 그런 것 같은데 다운돼가지고. 야 나왔다. 재밌어요.
Estimates. Do you have them?
저기 있군. 줄 수 없습니다. 이거 너무 황당한 대답이라 권장이 아예 떴어요. 그러니까 이렇게까지 다 했는데 줄 수 없습니다가.
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
아 뭔데?
Security footage.
If I'm going to expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine.
섞어놓으라고?
All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Okay.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
실제 로보캅 영화에 심리 6 대화 또 떴다. 여기 찍기 잘했다 그거. 그 원동력이 뭡니까? 지금 이렇게 움직이는.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP.
아, 어머니 설마.
She didn't take it well. But revenge is good
아,
motivation.
그런 건 아니네.
Not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
근데 실제 영화에 사만다 같은 친구가 나오나요? 로보캅에? 히로인 정도는 나올 것 같은데? 구역을 스캔해 보안을 얻기? 이 구역을 스캔한다고? 비밀번호를 구역을 스캔해서 찾을 수가 있는 설마 에이 거짓말.
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have
아 거짓말하지 마.
You will be notified by your supervisor.
아니 누가 보안 비밀번호 있다고 그래나?
And remember, your efforts are paying off.
아니 미쳤네. 이게 보안이야? 보안 수준 보자. 섞여버렸다. 근데 이 게임이 베데스다도 그랬나? 옛날에? 폴아웃이 약간 그랬지. 엔딩이 이렇게 말하는 거에 따라 좀 달라질 것 같아. 원래 얘도 나랑 적대할 수 있었잖아. 메인 캐만 하면 얘를 아예 못 봤어 사실. 얘가 이제 고발을 하는 거지.
Shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
굿! 사만다가 사실 메인 히로인 같은
Let me get
존재라서.
that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
아, 나 얘랑 엮기 싫은데. 올라가세요 아저씨 먼저. 올라가세요. 일 없습니다. 설마 기다리는 거 아니겠죠? 추하게? 아, 선생님 언제까지 그러고. 아, 나 참. 아, 왜 안 올라가는 거야? 오,
Beautiful, isn't it?
와.
This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people crammed into those tiny apartments like
아파트가 어때서요? 집값이 얼마인 줄 알아요,
I need a
지금?
shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
이 새끼 어떡하지 이거? 이 새끼 어떡하지? 왜 나 혼자 내리네?
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off.
우와, 지르긴 해.
Is required. Thank you.
그래픽 봐. 얼리얼인가? 4K로 봐서 그런가?
There is no one here.
왜 아무도 없냐 왜?
Look around.
뭐야?
See if we're missing something.
보이스 올리야 뭐야 이거?
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
아 미친놈 아.
To now.
카메라에서 블랑시 박사를 안심시켰습니다.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP
야, 저거
was
팔아먹으려고
able to
저거
give me
했던
another
거구나.
chance, and now I'm back to enjoying my life, or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh,
유튜브
sorry,
광고로
I didn't
나오면
know
5초
someone
만에
was here.
끝났다. 어?
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
매그?
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
뻥이야 뻥.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute.
어?
I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious
아
project?
진짜 올드맨 맞나 보네. 아 이상한데.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you.
헐.
At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers.
죽었으니까.
Because they'd be dead.
미친.
You know?
와. 그러니까 애프터라이프를 파는데 죽은 다음에 발동이 돼야 되는데 그 사람이 발동이 된지 안 된지 모르잖아.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
연구 어디서 한 거냐?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
어딨니, 올드맨?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
괜찮아졌다
I
이거지.
disagree.
가보자. 마더보드. 무슨 마더보드일까요? 5.1. 관통 있나? 관통 있다. 저게 최종 버전이다. 내가 봤을 때. 다 끼워 넣어야지. 선열, 폭발탄, 관통. 오케이, 확인. 무기 피해량을 일단 제일 늘려야겠죠? 무기 피해량은 많이 못 가져가네요. 보너스를. 저 위에 있는 게 13? 아, 13밖에 못 가져가? 아니면은 사실 요것만 가져가도 되잖아. 일자, 종점. 아, 딱히 17? 17. 17. 굳이 이거 가져갈 필요 없겠다. 요렇게 3방향. 16에 18. 조졌네. 관통은 근데 무조건 해야 돼가지고 이게 좋을 때. 14, 21. 21 여기다 꼽죠? 14 꼽고. 요거 18. 오케이. 요거 16. 그리고 대박이다. 25를 안 되는구나. 씨. 25 안 되네. 25 안 돼. 14. 요거 하나로 만족해야 되나? 와, 이게 꿀인데 이거 박을 데가 없네. 저거 박을 데가 없네. (18) 밑에 25? 여기 못 박는데? 저쪽으로 통했다는 소리예요. 세 방향 하면 여기 40% 뚫려가지고 안 돼. 잠깐만. 여기 모자랄 수도 있겠다. 이거 이 위쪽도 해야 되는 거잖아. 여기 왼쪽 18번. 그래야 요쪽에 올라오지. 저 25에도 저거밖에 안 되나? 아, 그러네. 얘가 보충해 주니까 상관이 없구나. 일자. 오른쪽 위? 오른쪽 위 3방향? 아 여기 이렇게 해야 되겠네? 어쩔 수 없이 일자를 다 썼다 근데? 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 좋아요. 그러면 대충 무기 피해량 83. 탄창 방관이 없다. 방관. 아 원래 방관은 없나 보네. 여기 단방향 2개. 이렇게 되려나? 한번 실험해 볼까요? 전원 나오는 데에서는 상관이 없을라나? 근데 웬만한 거 지금 다 써가지고 어차피 이게 맞는 것 같아. 어차피 여긴 일자로 돌아가야 되고 가운데 게 종점 연결. 가운데 거 단방향 2개? 이거? 이런 거 안 되는 것 같은데? 요거 단방향대도 괜찮았는데 여기 전원이 안 공급돼가지고 여기는 20 단방향 해도 20이 최고잖아. 그치? 이제 여기는 이거 2개 해야 되니까 이거를 전방향 이렇게 하자 차라리. 아 이게 맞네. 이게 전방향이 되네. 얘도 21 20 됐다. 94까지 올라갔다. 아 근데 방관이 없어가지고
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
지르기네. 93면 거의 딜 2배 들어간다 이거. 관통 있으니까 어떻게 뭐 되겠지 뭐.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiled.
Do you think they have to stop coming to the office? You no longer work here.
그자 본인. 아저씨.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
술 마시는 거 보죠.
That's no way to talk to an acting
Oh!
CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past
와,
hour.
이
Watch some
새끼가.
TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of
와.
earlier this morning.
그래 아저씨 나쁜 사람 아니었다니까. 이 새끼가 전부 한 거네. 얘가 다 꾸민 거네. 아, 야 생각보다 더 교활한 놈이었네. 머리 좀 있는
In
놈이었네.
other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
아직도 웬델이 활보하고 있고. 아니 누군가는 근데 책임을 져야 되는 거 아니야?
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is
아,
dead.
난 얘가
I'm
꾸민 줄 알았는데
shutting
얘가
down
꾸민 게
Afterlife.
아니구나.
So you should be happy. So there's nothing for you
뭐
to
이렇게
worry
허무하게 끝나?
about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment. Since I'm
미친놈이.
firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. but you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
헐.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
이게 뭐야? 돌아왔다. 와, 이 미친 새끼 이거. 올드맨 그냥 죽었고. 죽었다고? 죽은 거 맞아? 연막 아니야? 제가 낼름 해버렸는데. 아, 모르겠다. 일단 가봐야 될 것 같아.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
약간 최종 보스가 되게 허무하게 간 느낌이야.
Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
그리고 엘리베이터 느린 거 봐. 이 묻힌 엘리베이터. 아직도 105m 남았어. 아, 됐다. 이렇게 높은 건물인데. 아니, 내려오니까 장례식 갑자기 이거 하고 있네? 들어갈 때 멀쩡했다가? 아니, 너무 허무하게 갔는데?
He was so young.
올드맨이 영했대.
Such a tragedy, but
우리 보너스는
our
괜찮은 거.
bonus is safe. Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be
가보자. 아, 베커가 주말 골프는 아직 유효한 거지? 썩은 거 보자 애들. 올드맨은 우리가 비슷한 삶을 영위하길 바라셨을 거야. 주말 골프는 아직 유효한 거지? 유효해만 해.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
야, 이거 앞에 존 닐스 있다. 이거 올라가면 안 될 거. 왜 기자들 있는 거 봐. 나 이거 선택지가 없는데 근데. 그냥 뭔가 할 수.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
이거 아닌데? 웃는 거 보소.
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements.
나 존 밀스 나올 줄 알았는데 존 밀스는 아니네.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
1분 어디 갔는데?
has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2.
설마 저 로보캅 2.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
저 우르고시아 그리고 로보캅 2는
to crime with the push of a button.
와.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
경찰관들이 해고되었다.
The police did not strike.
말해.
They were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so, my machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion.
내가
Polls
여론이야.
show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
와. 로보캅 씨, 나라 퀴즈 시작합니다. 로보캅 씨, 질문드립니다. 당신을 만든 자들의 이익에 반하여 OCP의 가장 대표적인 구자크 시장이야? 아니면 로봇에게 인권을 나눠준다는 존 밀스냐? 다음 선거 누구 뽑을 건가요? 대답하면 $10,000,000가 불우이웃에게 기부됩니다. 저 선거 관리 그런 위헌법 그런 것이 그걸로 비밀 투표가 법에 나와 있는 거기 때문에 저는 아무도 지지 않습니다. 로보캅 씨는 $10,000,000를 포기하셨습니다. 아이들이 많이 떨고 있습니다.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Good!
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
뭐야? 엥?
Huh?
띠용?
It's just a prototype.
이럴 줄
No need
알았다네.
to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
온다. 큰 거 온다.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the
데미지 보소. 데미지 좋고요. 뭐야 이거. 와우. 데미지 좋고요. 어디지? 머리만 날리죠? 머리만 날리죠. 이 총보다 지금 제 총이 마더보드를 잘 껴가지고 앞에 거부터 잡을걸. 얘들은 거식이 안 될걸? 거식이 맞긴 하네. 머리가 더 좋지 않아. 우와 씨 뭐야 이거. 맞긴 하는데 머리가 좀 더 빠르다. 얘 어떻게 버티고 있네. 머리가 제일 빨라.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Clear the space.
아 기다려 이거 좀 잡고 가자.
Code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
아 기다려보라니까. 피는 채우고 갈 거 아니야. 뭐야 이거. 필요 없어. 오케이.
What
맞네.
is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since
누구한테-
I open the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
You're
머리 날리면 좋은 게 딴 애들을 줘. 딴 애들을 줘. 빼기. 잠깐만. 굿. 하나 남던데? 아 이걸 잘못 내가. 윙. 좋구요. 저 얍실하게 보고 있는 거 봐. 쩐다. 하긴 생존이 생존은 제일. 오케이. 이거 장전 안 해도 이거 무한이야, 여러분들. 없나 이제? 없나? 업그레이드 잘 돼가지고 무한 권총이야. 홀씨 확보 완료. 뭐 어딨니? 어때? 멀쩡하네?
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen to your brain at least, and that's the part you cherish the most anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't know
why this device.
오, 잘 피했다. 와.
First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell the device that disables the robots. Sell an upgrade to robots that makes them use the device, and so on. But I need to sell UEDs
뭐냐 이거?
first.
레알이야? 저 그거 아니야? 아따 와 돌건네. 잠깐만 이거 달질 않는데? 와 이거 주변 한번 보긴 봐야겠는데 못 나가네. 없나? 주변에? 이렇게라도 잡아야겠네? 일단 유도한 다음에 가야겠어. 아파. 아파. 원래? 데미지가 안 다는 느낌인데? 이 페이지가 따로 있네? 아 저기 맞춰야 되나 보다. 저 머리통 위에. 하이커스 하는 거 같네. 자, 위로 올라가고. 없나 뭐? 없네. 버려. 기둥. 어? 없나. 막고는 있는데 데미지가 얼만큼? 9발? 좀 다른 것 같긴 한데. 오 많이 다는데. 이거 뭐야? 많이 다는데. 여기 좋다. 여기 자리 너무 좋은데. 맞디를 나도 실드 켰잖아 지금. 아파. 아프다. 아니 이거 맞으라. 잠깐만. 아이 다들 아씨. 아니 왜 안 살아 총이? 굿! 가자! 와. 끈질기네. 잡았긴 잡았다. 약 하나 더 없네. 약 하나만 더 갖고 오고 싶은데? 싹 다 뒤진. 오 좋아. 이거 먹고 요거 먹으면 끝.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it.
EMP.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
도망가기만 하네.
Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing.
아 리모컨이다.
I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
아 저거.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
아 묻힐 리모컨. 하나씩. 위에 뭐야 이거? 아, 가만히 좀 있어라. 아니 가만히 좀. 가만히 좀. 아, 이 아래에서도 맞는구나. 도와줘, 쏴. 도와줘. 됐다. 좋다. 오케이. 뒤. 와, 너무 느리고. 여긴가? 대건 그냥 도망쳤지 뭐. 아!
Murphy?
아. 또 시작됐다. 헐! 워싱턴! 또 시작됐어. 환각. 저로. 깜짝이야. 뭐야 왜 안? 아 버그구나. 아.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
이건 맞아? 이건 맞아. 오케이. 이건 맞아. 이것도 맞아. 아, 야야야야야야야야야! 아주 딸. 아 뭐야.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are.
잡혔네.
At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you.
그 칩에 버그 일으키는 거구나.
As my
저기 EMP가.
It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. But I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by.
어?
Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating.
너무 자만하는 거 아니야? 걸려 있다고?
To take what's mine.
너무 아니란 거 아니야 지금?
City of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please.
어차피 난 기계인데 뚫려도 뭐 상관이 없는데. 아 살았다.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will
박사 진짜
shut him
망치를
down.
들더니 막. 뭐야?
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
또 왔어.
It's
뭐야
Murphy.
얜?
OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
난 원앤리드도
What now?
We need to get that chip out.
쟤도 흑막이라
It should be under the
생각했는데
helmet. I saw someone take
여기
it
있는
off
애들
once.
모두 흑막이라
I think I
생각했는데
can do it.
다 착한 애들이야. 이야기 되게 쉬웠네.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
어딨냐?
Let me. I'm not squeamish.
유심 이거 좀 빼봐.
I've done far worse things for far less.
금방 빼는데요.
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it.
여드름 짠 느낌이다 이거. 와.
How you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has. You've got some nerve coming in here.
착한 애야,
With no
착한
police on
애야.
the streets, every gang in the
견제하지
city is
마.
on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been
아니 근데 올드맨이 너무 허무하게 갔어. 아무리 생각해도 그죠? 난 올드맨이 최종 보스라 생각했는데 웬델이 이렇게 될 줄
They all
몰랐네.
promised you a better life and tried
올라가는
to give
와중에
you
막
hope.
견제하고 막 그럴 줄 알았는데 그 층수 올라갈 때 고층 갈 때.
I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
나만 가도 돼 얘들아. 너희들 인간이잖아. 저 뒤에 빠져 있어. 어차피 빠져 있을 거지만.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
도와주시게요?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
그래 받아.
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
아무도 이긴 사람이 없대. 내 행동이 선거에 영향 미쳤대. 전화 미쳤다. 이거 중하기
That's a lot of
때문에.
incoming calls.
저 다 받아야 되네
So,
전화.
you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Don't worry. I've heard good things about you, officer.
전화 돌았다. 열어. 가자. 와, 개판 났다 디트로이트. 와.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
악마 판사야 뭐야 이거?
I better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some!
뭐야 싸우겠다고?
Gotta push through.
슈! 얘네는 뭐 허접인데? 기다려. 일로와. 뚝배기? 슈! 하늘에서 거시기 맞기. 야, 아프다. 아파. 뭐야 얘는? 가보자. 너 왜 뒤로 가냐? 존 밀스가 시장으로 당선됐대.
What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is
누군가
out to
돼야
pay
되니까
back.
뭐.
They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
해고됐어요 전부.
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems. I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
진짜 바짓
Luckily,
시장이네.
Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message he broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you
역수죠.
some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
여자친구랑 헤어진 직후에 보는 옥냥이 방송 후회가 없다. 그리고 보는 방송이 로보캅? 이건 못 참는.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
진짜 시원하게 사드릴게요.
Publish a guidebook.
시원하게. 인간적인데 에임. 에임이 이렇게 인간적인. 오. 멋있고요.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
아, 로보캅 2가 걸리는데 그 우르곡 같이 생기네.
All hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city. But
와,
three stand out.
씨.
Those
일단은
should be your priority.
시민들 구하고.
Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside.
갑니다. 가요.
Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. They want to make a statement. Before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that
와,
military.
거시기 진짜 그냥 한 방이구나.
And is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man.
I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help
거시기 맞추는 게 더 어렵겠다 이거.
over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
아 나한테 다 알려준다고? 야, 네가 받아 전화를. 아니 임무하는데 전화 계속 들어오면 어떻게 이게 산만해서?
It's Ronnie from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut prices are criminal.
미치겠네 미치겠네. 일단 들어가.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone help me? I
갑니다.
can't open the damn...
이러세요.
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
어머니? 아 야옹이 찾다가 지금.
It's no time to play. Where are you? It's on fire.
뭐 합니까? 나가세요.
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't. Oh God, I can't leave without my little kitty. Oh, please help me find her.
아니 어린데 얘. 비전으로도 못 보는데? 어디 있는 거야? 숨었으면 지금쯤 나야 되는 거 아니야? 불났으면? 보이나요? 밖에 있을 것 같은데 얘? 이미 나갔을 것 같아. 로보캅으로도 보는데 안 보이네. 혹시 모르니까 한 번 더 보자. 따가따가. 이거는 빛이고 이건 빛에 비치는 거고 발자국도 안 보임. 선생님 나오세요. 안 될 것 같아요. 야옹 소리도 안 들리고 제가 나중에 찾아드릴게요. 도망간 것 같아. 어머니.
Gail, where are you?
브릭스.
I've been waiting.
부인.
I've been waiting so long.
그 죽은 경찰 부인.
You're back. Came back. Me, Mike.
미친. 나가 타이머 되게. 와.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
나갔어야지.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
저 좀 나와. 바로 나와. 일단 다 찍어 할래와.
Put off our shoulders. How are you getting with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck.
누구야? 어디서 쏘는 거야?
They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
아니면 이거 갖다가 이때 해킹하자. 실드 깔고. 저 유탄 갖고 와야 돼. 야야야야야야야. 포탑. 달려. 오케이. 오, 좋아. 오, 좋아. 그렇지. 아, 위에도 누구 있는데? 일단 한번 치러가자. 멀리서 쏘면 안 되는 게 이게 무조건 맞아야 되거든요. 이거 한 발 한 발이 너무 강력해서. 아주 지금 저럴 때냐?
RoboCop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something.
아, 알았어. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 응.
Thank heavens.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community.
들어가.
I'll find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
아, 저 209를 왜 만들어 둔 거야? 뭐 없나? 아, 뭐 없네. 아, 어디 보자. 오케이. 6발. 오케이. 3발. 굿! 딜 좋네. 아, 저건 정리가 되는구나. 아, 포탑. 아, 묻힌 포탑 저거 돌았나? 아, 진짜. 일단 돌아가. 저거만 잡으면 돼가지고. 로보캅은 왜 못 뛸까? 뭐야 저건 또? 거시기. 거시기. 공중에서 거시기. 공중에서 거시기. 아, 뭐 이렇게 많아 그리고.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. Pay no attention to any reports.
와, 이거 못 나간다. 옛날에 서든어택 할 때, 아씨, 그 A 롱에서 아니 A 숏에서 쪼는 거 같네 저격 갔다가. 에임 완전 정확해야 돼. 3명? 오케이. 됐다. 와.
I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of...
왔어.
Send somebody, please.
왔어. 왔어. 아저씨! 신고하셨죠? 아, 뭐야 이거. 오, 깜짝이야. 어이. 깜짝이야. 뒤에 있다. 굿. 와, 거시기가 일로와. 뭐 없나? 치료제 같은 게. 아, 아프다 야. 뭐 없네. 너희 어디서 나오냐 자꾸? 어디서 나와? 나도 올라가야겠다 좀. 끝? 끝났네? 먹을 거 없나? 와, 먹을 거 하나도 안 줘? 먹을 걸 하나도 안 주네. 여기? 없다. 와, 빡세다 빡세.
So, did you learn anything
다리
about the
파괴?
Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
고담보다 더한 것 같은데 여기? 고담은 체포라도 하는데 여기는 바로 죽여버리네? 지금 저만 해도 한 2,000명 죽인 것 같아요. 농담이 아니라. 제대로 사는 국민들이 없는데 여기? 폭탄 찾기. 물이 많냐? 와씨, 뭐 이리 많아? 뒤에서 오는 놈들 보죠? 저 뒤에도 있네. 뒤에서 난리 나. 와, 노러시 아니야? 뭐야 이거? 위에 한 놈 있던데? 오 쉣. 엄폐용으로 들고 가려고 했는데 필요가 없나? 너무 많은데. 너무 많은데. 다 왔다. 아! 증원군 안돼. 저부터 죽여야 돼. 아, 저 미친놈 안돼 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 안돼. 아씨. 아씨. 아, 제기를 몇 명 오는 거야? 받아라. 오, 거시기. 거시기 좋아. 못 올라가나? 야, 이 난간을 못 올라간다 우리. 이 난간을. 유탄. 좋구요. 없나? 바깥에 한 2명 있었는데 도망갔나 보네. 좋아.
We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like to do.
폭발물 사격 금지. 최대한 때려야 된다는 건가? 근데 던져도 문제네? 주먹으로 때려야겠네? 아니면 머리만 노리든가? 머리만 정확하게? 아씨, 난이도 헬인데? 폭발물 왜 이렇게 많아? 잠깐만, 이거를 그러면 주질 뻔했다. 와, 저 미친. 나와. 오케이, 나와. 일로 여기. 좋아. 굿. 얘네도 나 쏘면 안 되고 나도 얘네 쏘면 안 돼. 쓰지마. 얘 미친놈들아. 얘 미친놈 하지마. 돌아냐? 돌아냐? 이거 뭐야 이거? 50초? 이거 어떻게 제거하냐? 뭐하냐고.
Live explosives need deactivating.
어떻게 하는데 이거?
Bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
아, 이거 큰 거부터 그건 거 같은데? 잠깐만. 21V. 아니 이거 어떻게 꼬인 거? 아니 선이 이거 어떻게 돼 있는 거야? 다행이다. 와. 와. 아니 처음 거는 이거는 해보면서 해야 되는 게 요렇게 갔다가 얘가 이렇게 들어가 21로. 오케이. 그 19가 보라색이니까 보라색. 짙은 색이 16이니까 이거 3이 마지막이고 9 처음에 갈색. 저 선만 보면 되는데. 개 어지럽네. 이거다.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
와. 올인.
Yes.
공격해. 들어가서. 돌진 못 쓰네. 뒤로 들어가. 약이다. 굿. 또 약이다. 이게 근데 결국에는 방어를 좀 찍었어야 됐나봐요. 후반 가니까 약이 좀 모자른. 너무 올공으로 찍었나봐. 올공이랑 대화 가드가 없어. 이거 다음에 방어 쪽으로 하나 찍어야겠다. 좀 머네. 왠데? 마지막인가? 웬데리? 골리앗 2 그런 애 나와야 되지 않겠어요?
Hey, help! I'm being persecuted because of my art.
오락실
Bunch
총기는.
of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with
너
the
저번에
vultures.
문신 아티스트 나한테 뭐라 그러네.
It's my creative choice who I work with.
갈게. 지금 바빠. 다리 터지고 막 난리 났다. 진짜 콜센터네. 헬! 저 포탑인 것 같은데? 어이씨 포탑.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
맞소!
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
막아주시게요? 감사합니다. 신호다. 오른쪽 위에 이제 신호 올라가서. 근데 웬델이 아무리 타고 나와도 골리앗 2가 최종 아닐까요? 웬델 사실상 되게 약한데? 걔 입으로 터는 스타일이잖아. 신호 여기다. 웬델 개 약한데?
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the afterlife project.
Where everything went down?
여기 연구소구나.
But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
불법 인체 실험 미친놈들.
Could be a trap.
다 인체 실험 차려온가 보다 이거. 뭐야 이거? 뭐야? 여기서 이제 뭐 시체 다 모아가지고 실험했나 뭐 뇌도 있는 거 아니야 여기 사람?
Any news?
When I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
문 비밀번호.
Proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
이런 건가? 브릴지. 아 설마 이런 데 적어놨겠어?
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator. He hired scumbags and then
아
overworked
그냥
the
채찍질하는
team.
애들이었네.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
비밀번호 커미 이건가? 이쯤 되면 나올 만한데? 어디 있을까? 저 설마 끝에 있는 컴퓨터 아니겠지? 이건가? 지독하다 이거면. 이것도 아니네? 뭐 어디다 둔 거야? 어? 어디다 둔 거지? 이건가? 뭐야 이거? 인체 시험. 이것도 뭔가 심상치 않아. 여기서부터는 뭔가 진짜 추리인가 보다. 여기 건너편에 뭔가 볼 수 있나? 탄환이. 이런데 박사 못 보고. 보고 컴퓨터가 아닌가 본데. 비번이 이거 안 본 거다. 봤나? 아 이거다. 미친. 하나 안 봤네. 아니 이 많은 걸 했는데.
I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency.
잠깐만 가기 전에.
You'll be able to hear their messages from now on.
땡큐.
If you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
5358636873 38383 5부터 38383. 뭐야 여긴?
Man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
비꼬는 거 보소.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's...
야 어디 있는 거야? 얘네 다 이미 세뇌됐는데?
So I was thinking, once Delta City...
아니
How many times do I have to say?
묻혔는데 여기다.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy.
I like to fuck around in the jobs than the other guy, but I asked
이미
that
공사 중이구나. 저항을 안 하네 근데. 그냥 노동자라 그런가 봐. 이거 뭔가 큰 싸움 일어날 것 같다 이제.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to...
끝낼 때가 됐다. 내려와라 이제.
How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal.
아유 어디나 똑같지
As
뭐.
long as they have the money.
돈만 있으면 안 편한 데가 어딨어. 일로 와 내려와 빨리. 이상한 소리 하지 말고.
Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is.
엥?
After the incident at the mall,
뭐야?
I had a duplicate made.
나 칩 뺐어.
That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
멀쩡한데.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your
잘도 맞겠다. 잘도 맞겠어.
Target acquired.
잘도 맞겠어.
Comes first.
포탑이다. 포탑은 좀. 포탑은 좀 그래. 잠깐만 근데 너 좀. 너 왜 이렇게 많아?
In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
왜 이렇게 많은데? 어씨. 거시기 되게. 내려와 빨리.
Keeping busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
문 뒤에서? 뭔데? 에라이.
Initiating new attack.
뒤에서 어떻게 들어왔냐 근데 방금? 시원하네. 올공하니까. 포탄 뭐야? 어우 씨 아픈데. 아픈데 근데? 아니 체력 회복템을 아예 안 주네. 어우씨 쉽지 않아. (1%)
Continuing fire.
20% 채운 다음에 가자 이거.
Execution in progress.
오나? 일단 방패 키고. 어우. 한번 나올 것 같은데? 죽었나? 빡. 또 빡세. 좀 갑시다. 하나밖에 안 주네. 하나밖에 안 주네.
RoboCop has entered the construction
오
site.
좋아.
I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
왜 안 주네?
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are
체력 회복 있고.
There's no way past that force. Cobra cannon. Now
코브라 캐논?
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
와우. 돌았고. 아씨. 우와 뭐야 1% 남았어 데미지. 우와 한 방 맞으니까 달리는 게 맞네? 이거 어때? 여기 어때? 여기 클릭 묻히면 올라올 때 이거는 안 부셔질 거야. 이거는 안 부셔질 거야. 굿. 아씨, 아 어디서? 어디서 나와? 생각했던 것보다 너무 빨리 쏘는데? 야, 꼈다. 내 꼈다. 쉣. 아, 진짜 대피하기가 쟤만 잡으면 안 돼. 쟤만 잡으면. 오케이. 우와, 뭐야? 잠깐. 와, 실화야 이거?
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised? No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
듣고 있어.
Nothing will bring back your old life except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this church?
쉽지 않네 얘네들. 코브라 돌격 캐논 이거다. 오, 이거 확실한데. 아, 성능이 뭐 확실하구만. 와우. 근데 아프다. 아프긴 아파. 아, 야, 위에. 오씨. 죽였다. 오, 뭐 이렇게 많이 와? 와, 씨. 아, 미친.
Nothing will bring back your old life except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this?
이거 잘 써야겠다. 우와. 왜 이렇게 많아? 굿. 여기다 하면 있던데? 먹고 먹어주고. 왔다. 저기요. 빗나갔나? 한 7명 남은 것 같아. 제발. 한 발. 이거 방어라도 지금 하나 올릴까? 아니. 월공이. 참을 수 없어. 나 근처에 유탄 발사기 하나 있을 텐데. 굿. 됐나? 가보자. 아, 나 유탄 발사기 풀로 하나 있었는데 코브라랑 바꾸느라. 오, 약. 뭐야, 어디서?
Done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
어, 씨. 너무 많은데. 보스도 이거 거의 거시기 맞으면 가네요. 그냥 10레벨이라. 아씨, 잠깐만 은폐. 아, 너무 잘못 들어왔다 지금. 좀 채우고 가자. 거시기 오케이. 으아. 그 얘네가 총을 진짜 잘 쏜다. 일단 20 채우고. 씨, 이거 총 쏘는 거 봐. 기관총이 쏘네. 와, 살벌하게 쏘니 살벌하게. 거시기가 안 보여서 거시기를 못 씁니다. 다 정리된 것 같은데? 좋아. 아씨, 지금 해킹하면 뭐해? 포탑이 없는데 해킹하면 뭐해 이거? 기본 권총이 제일 세. 가자. 어? 아, 먹을 거 있다. 와. 해킹! 끝도 없이 나오는구만. 치료. 좋아. 굿. 죽었나? 죽었네. 아, 저 저격 저거. 아, 던지는 걸 여기다 던져야 되는데. 굿. 잘 됐다. 갔나? 굿! 중기관 필요 없고. 로켓 발사기 혹시 모르니까 갖고 있자. 코브라 나오면 코브라로 전환하고. 저격. 굿. 아, 아까운데? 코브라? 아, 중기관 좀. 코브라 아니었고요. 어우 쉣. 와, 메뚜기야 너. 저것도 뭐지? 내 뒤에서 쪼르네? 저 뒤에 야마. 머리만 쏴. 아, 죽이다. 로봇 머리 끼가지고. 설마 저기 골리앗 있고 그런 거 아니겠지? 오케이. 뭐야? 아, 포탑이다. 아, 진짜 멋있겠다. 야, 보이지도 않는데 막 쏘네 막. 나도 안 보이지만 오케이. 포탑 남아있는 게 있나? 뭐야 이건? 지금 필요 없고. 굿! 쏴. 큐. 깜짝이야. 쉽지 않아 마지막에.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
로봇 많은 거 봐.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for.
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
돈 없으면 나가.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop. Just business.
나도 미안.
I have bigger fish to fry.
너희 가족들 한 1000명 죽였다 내가. 쌤쌤이지 이러면 이제.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
오!
Now there is trouble.
내가 쏜 거구나.
This isn't over!
뭐 아직도 안 끝나. 뭐 어디 가냐 또.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret.
저 로켓포 꺼냅니다.
Useless fucking machines.
지금도 안 써버리네. 총을 쏠 수가 없네.
Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
이거 말 많으시다. 말 많으셔. 와, 이거 다 잡아야 되는 거 아니겠지 나중에 진짜. 설마 로보캅 2 나오나 우르곳?
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
그만
There
갑시다.
is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
과다출혈로 죽을 텐데. 뭔데 얘 이름?
They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
저거 보통 주인공이 보스 상대할 때 하는 전략이잖아. 캔으로 유인하고. 나 왜 이렇게 차돌이야 지금?
It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting
아니 목소리가
myself
저기 들리는데
first.
지금.
That would be a mistake.
쏴!
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
와, 몇 발을. 구원했다.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
나갔어?
Dead. What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here
허무하다. 허무해.
People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
방어 하나 올리자 이제. 이제서야. 괜찮습니까? 만다.
So it's true. He's dead?
갔어요?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least
근데 잘 만들었다. 스토리가 좀 허무하긴 한데 게임 자체를 그 타격감이나 뭐가 되게 잘 만들었어.
Why is no one celebrating?
그러게요.
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
왜 아무도 축하를 안 해주지?
Be interested.
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
뭐 이제서야 뭐 그런 게 있어요.
Seriously, man, I'm done for.
그동안 이제 우리가 엔딩까지 왔던 그 미쳤던 사람들 다 이제 대화하는 건가 봐. 이게 워싱턴 신입. 저 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요, 회원님들. 중간에 로보캅 2 걔 나왔을 때 거기에다가 회장 태워서 올 줄 알았어요. 회장님이 뭔가 뇌가 이식돼가지고 로보캅 2가 최종 보스인 줄? 내 느낌상이 그랬어.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say.
내가 추천 써주네?
Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
오. 근데 능력 있는 애였어. 열심히 했잖아.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
써줄만
I'm
하지.
so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame.
여기 누구지? 박사님. 박사님하고도 호감 많이 쌓았지.
Out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on
인공두뇌
Integration of
조직체
Cybernetic
사회동화위원회는
Organisms
뭐야?
into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you.
이름만 봐도
I'll pass
어렵네.
my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot.
블랑시도
Was your neighborhood affected by the
도왔고
riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid.
마지막이 누구지? 지하에 있을 만한 그런 조연이 있나? 야! 피크라! 오이지!
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
First time doing something selfless.
And last, I'm exhausted. I don't know how you do it. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found in the property room. You guys confiscate a lot of good stuff.
That is not something you should say to me.
여전히
Then
갈
I
길을
shall
못
not
잡고 있습니다.
say anything anymore. My medicine is starting to kick in anyway. Later, Tin Man.
Robo,
아이고.
Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
오케이. 라커로.
That you, partner?
그래 이렇게 마무리되긴 해야겠다.
So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
어?
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking
아니야 뭔 소리야.
together. I'm glad that there was someone you
아니,
could
누가
lean on
소문을
while
또-
I was away. You've b낸 under a lot of pressure lately.
누가
It
소문낸
felt
거야?
like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word.
그분 50살이야,
question who
루이스.
you are,
50대야,
your
50대.
past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been,
A great police officer?
among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
근데 결국에는 상자 못 갔네. 2회차를 해야만 깔 수 있던 거였네. 상자가 없었어.
Moments ago, what was reported as
뭐야?
an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming.
뭐야 이건 또?
No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
응? 이게 로보캅 2인 것 같은데요, 회원님들?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
이게 최종 보스 아니야?
Stay alert.
올드맨인 것 같아. 느낌이. 회사가 아예 난리가 났는데? 볼 게 없다. 생체 반응도 없고. 그냥 디트로이트의 경찰이 우리 5명밖에 없나봐. 어? 너무 분노에 휩싸여 눈에 보이는 걸 파괴.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle.
내가 또 다 할게.
You sure?
아, 내가 다
Positive.
할게.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
귀빈층 가보자. 그래 있어야 됐어. 골리앗보다 더 심한 놈 나올 것 같은데. 이거 엘리베이터 개느린데. 와 아까랑 다른 풍경이다.
and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
근데 그 로봇도 바본 게 엘리베이터를 안 부셨다. 이거부터 부시지. 못 올라오게. 저기로 갈 수 있는 통로가 이거밖에 없는데.
That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
아, 자기도 타고 내려올라 그랬구나. 똑똑한데. 그렇게 생각하니까 납득이 되는데 역시 로봇이야. 왕복까지 계산을. 똑똑한데. 여긴 아닌 것 같고. 귀빈증? 가볼까? 뭐 소리 들린다.
Be careful.
뭐 소리가 이러냐?
What do you want from me?
아, 맞네.
RoboCop! My number one guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
아, 맞네.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo
그래, 이상하더라.
It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they
헐,
cheer you
되게 엄하게 죽네.
And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain
자, 회장님은 영생 살라고 했구나.
as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. That is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the
근데 여기에 회장님 데미지를 어떻게 주지?
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
어어. 아, 미친 뭔데?
Murphy, what the
아니,
hell was that?
클래스 차이가.
Just an old friend.
아, 너무 센데? 와와와와와.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
많이.
Copy that.
빼고쳐. 아, 미친. 이게 되나 이게? 와, 이거 뭐 어떻게? 잠깐만. 저. 벽이 막 깨지고 난리 났네. 이렇게 뭐지? 잠깐. 조심해. 아니 거참. 도망가는 건가? 데미지가 들어가긴 들어간단 말이지. 들어가.
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
전혀 아닌데. 이렇게. 때리는 건 맞는데
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
저걸 때리는 건 맞는데 어이씨 체가 너무 많은데? 나 지금 공격력 풀로 올렸는데도 와 이거 약을 좀 아껴야겠다. 더 이상 내려가는 게 없네. 야 뚫고 나오는 거 안 돼. 지기야 뭐. 아 왜 뚫고 나온대 이거? 2층을 당연히 못 올라갔어. 오케이. 와, 난 돌아서 기믹으로 잡는 건 줄 알았는데 순수 타격이네요.
You will not win this.
뭐하냐? 아이씨. 또 폼 잡지 말고 맞는다. 아! 쏘라고 폼 잡으면 좀. 어? 아 이거 뭐 하는 건데 이렇게? 어? 어떻게 한다?
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold.
아 그래?
You need to get yourself out of there.
아 그래 내가 지금 좀 바빠가지고 나도 나가고 싶은데 나갈 수가 없네. 뭐 누르는 게 있나? 아씨. 와 쉽지 않은데요? 어 1탄 있다. 그래 이 달긴 다나? 와 이거 뒤에 유탄인데 이게 안 박혀. 이 게임 최고 데미지인데 이거다. 진짜 때리는 거라. 자 보니까 싸우는 것 같아요. 없지. 싸우는 거 같아, 그지? 잡을 수 있을까? 우와, 와, 와, 기뻐지. 뭔데?
Going somewhere?
에헤이. 아, 거짓말하지 마.
I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
거짓말하지 마. 약점이 안 보이네. 우와! 피했는데. 제기를. 야. 쉽지 않아, 어떡해. 가자 좀. 가자 좀. 어딨어? 아씨, 아파 죽겠는데. 와, 저거 안에 처음부터 다시였어? 와, 마지막에 좀 빡세다.
It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
와, 미친 놈 같은. 회장님. 근데 여러분, 올드맨 회장님 어땠어요? 솔직하게. 나는 이 인물 자체가 그냥 바이러스로 들어와서 흑화한 것 같은데? 그지? 원래 가야 할 분이라고? 나는 그냥 인간일 때는 솔직히 나쁘지 않았는데 마지막에 흑화해서 사람들 죽인 거 아니야? 이게 맞는 것 같아, 난. 근데 법대로 가자. 내가 처리하자. 내가 처리해. 씁쓸하다. 근데 처음부터 저선 쐈으면은 아닌가? 아니 뒤에 저기 선만 뽑으면 좀 별거 아닌 것 같은데.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
와.
Murphy!
No! No! No!
스케일 보소.
Wait! I see something!
Is that him?
아니 무슨 나는 영웅이다 뭐야 이거. 되게 야 뛰어 임마.
It has always been me.
아 뒤에 건물 무너지고 있는데. 나야 맞아.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO
나는
assured
전설이다,
us
맞아.
that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown
애초에
interest in OCP's
자막 이 정도로
prominent
컸으면 괜찮았을
We
텐데
at
자막이 좀
Media Break
작았죠.
welcome them with open
방송 보는 내내.
arms. Delta City, yokoso.
요코소.
From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit.
아라사카네?
John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor,
존 밀스
excluding
급사?
premature death. He offered his resignation
급사
on
환경을
his very
제외하면.
first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I
이
quote,
쓰레기장을
"I did not
치우려고
sign
선거에
up
나온
to
줄
run
아나.
this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us, and has the city
시장
recovered
누가 해
after the
그러면?
previous ones? Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. An escaped python terrorizing the local neighborhood has been reunited with its owners. But that wasn't the only thing that was returned.
피클스 뭐야?
X-ray of the reptile's insides has shown the stolen watches together with the remains of the thief himself. Pickles, a local addict, was so intoxicated with nuke that the drug was absorbed by the python, which
구렁이가
explains its bizarre behavior.
나머지
Isn't that
마약을.
food for thought?
아 잡아 먹힌 거야?
Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a
엔딩이
parking space could
달라지는구나.
have turned deadly if it
야.
wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool
누나가 이거
head during the 209's
성공했다.
intervention.
누나 자신감 우리가 북돋워 주자.
Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit
싸만다.
piece aimed at OCP. Samantha Ortiz has been spotted
세계에서
collaborating with a terrorist
테러리스트
group
집단.
led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies.
Here is no
We're
silver.
sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one.
싸만단가 보다.
Let's move on.
할 거 다 해줬는데
A
왜?
new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his
장례식 밥.
1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee.
얘만 갔구나.
The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant,
Washington.
Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he
잘
had saved.
컸네. 싱턴이.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status?
나 거의
We've been
종교인데?
informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public
나
conversation.
신이야.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction. What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him?
I thought you were with us.
아 뭐야?
Human rights for a robot.
날 줘요, 날 줘.
Refrigerators.
아 이거 시민들 안 도와줘가지고 그 저기.
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting, as police end.
그 그라비티 걔네들.
We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism! Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
아 중간에 선택지 한번 잘못 골랐다고 막. 아 진짜 이런 게임을 두고 킬링 타임이라고 하는 것 같아요. 정말 킬링 타임용이었어. 그냥 깔끔했어. 전혀 그래픽도 전혀 기대하지 않았는데 그냥 마냥 하게 됐네. 정말. 로보캅 아예 저는 예전에 본 적도 없는데 게임 하다 보니까 뭔가 로보캅에 몰입이 되더라고요. 옛날에 좋아했던 그런 만화가 공각기동대랑 막 그런 뭐 SF 영화들이다 보니까 왠지 모르게 로보캅에 좀 공감이 되네. 근데 다른 건 다 공감되는데 디트로이트는 왜 경찰이 5명밖에 일을 안 하는 거야? 그건 공감이 전혀 안 되네. 뭐 하는 거야 나머지는? 그러니까 디트로이트가 망했지. 아니 그 넓은 관할 지구에 딱 한 부서에 5명밖에 안 뛰어다닌다고? 안 그래도 위험해 죽겠는데? 대단한 도시야. 예산이 없었나? 너무 재밌었습니다 진짜. 아 이렇게 해서 딱 끝나는구나. 아니 허무하긴 하다. 엔딩이 뭐 달라지는 것 같으니까 그 기존의 방송 처음부터 안 보신 분들은 사서 해도 후회 없을 것 같아요. 든 9시네요. 딱 13시간 했네. 든 재밌었고요. 저는 이따가 밤에 또 다른 재밌는 게임 찾아가지고 오도록 하겠습니다. 모두 좋은 아침 보내시고 12월 12일이네요. 화요일인가요? 또 날씨가 요즘 따뜻한데 일교차 조심하시기 바랍니다. 안녕! 이따 밤에 봅시다.